Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane. I'm your DM. This is the party. We are still, in fact, Twinkless in Seattle this session, unfortunately. However, we're still going to have fun. We have Snom this time joining us. We have lost Crow and replaced him with one of the best Pokemon to come out in the last half a decade. Anyways, last time on Starlost Seas, we started off with all of you headed out. Stinky! Sorry. We started off with all of you headed out for your stealth mission to the second roost so that you could hopefully shut down or sabotage some of the Nameless's forces before the inevitable siege on the third roost and Kaeli's palace. You guys got there, avoiding a massive rock along the way. And you discovered a number of airships, as well as an armory stocked full of weapons that you later discovered were created by the Aeon engine using Agrahill's Amber in place of Aerite. Which, while it does give them some negatives, it also makes them very dangerous. You guys managed to get rid of about 4/5 of that armory by sending it falling off into the abyss of the elemental plane of air. You also damaged all 6 of the landed airships. You learned from Raiden later that might not have been all of them, because she tried to not keep all of her forces in one place at a time, but at the very least, you did a significant dent in their combat capabilities and the speed at which they can get things to the front line. You guys also learned that the Nameless has Harmon's revolver, something that you guys had kind of forgotten of over the course of the last 100 sessions. You also learned what its engine-made ability allows it to do. While it also does increase damage, it also essentially applies a permanent hunter's mark on the target that is hit, semi-permanent. It cannot be gotten rid of with magic, however, it fades away after a few days. Hickory/Doc was shot by this. So, for the foreseeable future, for some amount of time that you guys are not certain of, the Nameless will know where the twins are at any point. You returned back to Kaeli's palace, had some brief conversations, and everybody sort of got sorted out so that they could all rest. Before going to bed, Annie had some talks with the Aarakocra medic. The twins got a good, nice little stretch and rest in before their training in the night with Arashana. Speaking of Arashana, Dois had Alina send a message to the Archfey, asking her to come speak to him in the night. And her response was, after she's done beating up the twins, she'd be happy to. Finally, Lotus had one nice conversation with Raiden, who said that Harmon can walk. His legs work again. You just haven't seen him walk. Which explains how he gets into all the weird places he does around the ship.
I fucking forgot about that. That sucks so much.
Raiden also clarified that, to his knowledge, he and the rest of his party from 70 years ago are cannot die. They are like properly immortal and only aging very slowly. So good news for you guys now that he's on your side. He also agreed, after some talking with Lotus, that he would try to talk to Dolis the next morning about Dolis's strange behavior that we, above the table, know is about the mask. And as everybody went to bed, Hush angrily laying with the spear made from the amber of Agrahill and his long dream. You all can hit the long rest button. Nothing is going to interrupt your sleep, so everybody properly gets a long rest.
Leveled up.
You did level up at the end as you all went to bed, so everybody is level 13 now going into this day, or I guess rather going into this night, as we will start at the end of the twins' dream. You guys have been beaten up by Arashana back and forth plenty. Your training has gone in all sorts of little loops and strangities. And then, as everything is sort of coming to an end, it feels like it's ending sooner than it should. Like Arashana's heading out, like called time, basically, earlier than normal.
Yeah.
Before you can really question it, she's like, I have someone else to visit tonight.
Okay.
Is there anything you need from me before I go?
No. Grade, maybe? We even stand a chance?
B-.
That's pretty
Against your average Corey, you'll do fine.
good. Awesome.
Against Martin, just be glad he can't possess you.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
That's all right, though. He's the embodiment of the dreaming dark.
Yeah.
I doubt even with an A+, you'd manage very well.
That's encouraging.
That's fine. You won't be fighting him alone.
Right.
God willing, if everything goes according to plan, maybe you don't even have to fight him. Maybe we'll just beat all of his setup before he gets the chance.
Right.
Then he just fuck off to somewhere and wait for his next attempt.
In however many millennia?
Well, one of the two of us will be alive to see it. 3 of us. My apologies. She gestures to the 2 of you in the dream. All right. Have fun tomorrow in ward. She, like, you are just back to your dreamless sleep.
Back to empty.
Meanwhile, Dois, at one point in the night, through all of your normal dreams back and forth that you don't really remember too clearly, suddenly everything becomes very lucid. Whatever you were dreaming about vanishes, and just like when you wake up and forget what you were dreaming about, you kind of blink a few times, and you are standing in Arashana's atrium. Music is filtering off in a direction, and you've been here enough times to know that the sort of vague direction of this omnipresent music usually indicates where Arashana is. And so if you follow it, you'll find her in her office.
If it's omnipresent, doesn't that mean it's coming from every direction?
Omnipresent just means always present.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it meant like present everywhere.
Well, it is present everywhere. It just seems to have an origin, but you'll never find it.
I'll never find it.
You'll never find the origin of the music.
Well, I'm gonna head towards the origin of the music.
As you walk into Arashana's office, it no longer seems like the music's coming from a direction, and it again just becomes music from everywhere.
Okay. Omnipresent, if you will.
Yes. You walk in, and she's sitting there. Just kind of, it looks like she's writing on like paperwork at her desk, and just, hello, Dois.
Hello.
I hope you appreciate how difficult it was to pencil you in. I have a very busy schedule.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm lying. I'm drawing animals. She holds the paper up, and it's just doodles of cats.
Are they good?
They're all right.
Oh, that's very cute.
Thank you.
Well, hello, it's nice to see you again. I hope you have been well. I wanted to talk to you. So I had a conversation recently. I found Kaeli. I don't know how much you know. From what I know, you and the twins do some sort of training at night. And so I don't know if they've been like keeping you up to date on what's been happening.
Oh, whether they wanted to or not, they have been.
Okay. So I reconnected with Kaeli.
Mhm.
Don't know if you gather this from them. I found out that I am a genie. Uh,
That was what finally clicked it for you?
Sorry?
You just sort of finally figured it out?
Well, no, Kaeli told me.
Okay. Well, see, because I didn't realize it at first when I sort of purged all the magic out of your system. You started turning green. I was very concerned for your well-being. I'd say sometime around Sanctuary, I kind of put the pieces together.
Okay. And you didn't find that pertinent to let me know, or...
Felt like wasn't really my place to say. Also, you being a genie and not knowing was kind of funny. I am still a fae.
Okay, well...
Imagine an immortal thinking that they're mortal and just wandering around doing all the silly mortal things. It's quite comedic for us.
Anyways, so I was talking to Kaeli about some things, and being very... How should I say? She mentioned, as we were talking about certain decisions I've made in certain tactics that I've been attempting to use, that I reminded her of you.
I take it she means this, and as she like points with her pencil, the mask appears just like floating behind her. Just
Yes.
taps it and it starts spinning in the air, and she's like, "That is not the worst deal I've ever seen anybody make. Actually, I think you did a good job of finding a solid loophole.
Thank you.
Setting your genie deal to one specific item, a wearable that you can take off, is good. It's like a cursed item, but you can ignore it sometimes.
Right.
I take it Kaeli did not approve.
No.
Makes sense.
And so I, just upon hearing that, her comments, I sort of wanted to talk to you and see if you like understand what she means by that comment. And
Wait, did she say that disdainfully? That it, like you remind her of me in a negative way?
that I remind her of you back when you were fighting together, like as awful, and then I think, and yeah, kind of in a distinct.
Wait. So she's disapproving of your tactics, not of out of the fact that it was a deal in general. I thought she was disapproving of the fact that you made a Fey deal, and I was going to rub it in her face for eternity that her son had made a Fey deal.
Oh no,
Are
it was
you?
tactics? I'm sorry to disappoint.
Oh my god, that bitch's heart has grown 3 sizes this day. She disapproves of your tactics. Yours. The cutting wind, Kaeli, disapproves of your tactics. This irony is delicious. Kaeli and I both, back in the day, were quite aggressive. You, know about my sordid past.
Right.
Kaeli used to be ruthless and mean for funsies. I at least had a purpose.
She... maybe it has something to do with some strange familial bond, or...
Oh my god, she has maternal instincts.
She mentioned that I was the only patron of hers that she's had in a long time who wasn't out for power. And that sort of was something that she found interesting.
Well, as a patron myself to many in the past, it usually is a selfish deal that brings mortals to warlockdom. You usually don't make a pact with supernatural beings when you could learn magic through a book or, firm belief in a deity or I mean, some rogues out there just read a couple of scrolls and get a little feisty with it. So yes, becoming a warlock is usually a matter of either necessity or selfishness. Having one who doesn't really want the power but just wants to protect people is rare. Good on you.
But thank you. But so do you like what do you have to say of the thing, the comment?
Dois, I used to be a believer in a firm, aggressive approach that any problem could be solved if I was brutal enough to make sure it would never be a problem again. Strike down those who oppose you, and there's nothing to oppose you, and you can live a nice, peaceful life. The problem is the more people you strike down for opposing you, the more people there are that oppose you. It is an endless cycle that either ends up with you realizing you need to change your mind, or with you alone in a field of bodies. I lost something so dear to me because I thought it was the only way to protect a way of life for me and others. Look what it got. The Westwood and the Empire at war for millennia. None of my children willing to speak to me. And me forfeiting my seat on the Sealy court and living life as Arashana. Not that there's anything wrong with Arashana. I should have been Arashana from the get-go. Aval is good when she needs to protect people, when the name needs to be used as a shield. Aval is not for peace. A sword, no matter how many people you defend, no matter how many people stand behind you, is a sword. It is for killing people. Protect as many innocents as you want with that, and I might argue it makes you a good person, but in times of peace, there's no point for it. Now, her disapproving of your tactics right now, I might debate, but maybe she just doesn't want you to make the wrong decision. Compassion in the heat of battle can be risky. Ruthlessness can be merciless and a mercy to you, but not having compassion also means you don't stop to think about decisions you should think about. You've seen what happens when I fight without compassion. You watched it in that forest you saw.
Right. I just I
You haven't told
saw-
anyone, have you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I'm scared.
That they'll disapprove?
Yeah.
You don't have to explain anything to me. You don't have to worry about anything, but just sit with this question. If you're afraid that they will disapprove, and does that really mean this is a good decision? As far as your deal itself goes, it is a Fey pact, but I am an Archfey. So, I mean, if you want to get out of it, I can always help. But for now, you should sleep on it.
Right.
Also, if you ever really want to get out of it, you did tie it to a thing. You can just flicks the mask and it just floats off away. Then it just
But
kind of disappears from the dreams.
Would my worry about that is Kylie mentioned being tied down with some other pact would impact my growth and my development as a genie.
Oh yes, assuredly.
So, but if I just throw away the mask, wouldn't I still be in that pact?
Yes. And you certainly wouldn't develop as a genie, but you'd still be Dolis. It's not like you stopped being Dolis so far. Break the pact, genie powers, immortality, etc., etc. Keep the pact. Be the warrior that you want or think you need. Or ignore it and just be yourself. Whatever feels best.
Think I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you come to me then tomorrow night as well? I think I'll have a decision by then.
She summons like little circular glasses on the tip of her nose at a little book. She's like, 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. 4 to 5. I might be able to pencil you in a little after midnight.
Thank you.
Tosses the book away. It doesn't vanish. She tosses it away. It just clatters to the ground further away. And she's just like, it's fine. Happy to help. I do like all of you, after all. You were my Sox's friends.
Yeah, I wonder what he would think about all this. Not
He'd probably
about-
yell at you, but that would be rich coming from him, considering
no.
all of the mistakes he made.
I meant more just the situation we're in, but
Oh, the situation you're in right now?
yeah.
Well, he missed the last siege, so didn't really get a gauge for how he would feel about it, but generally he was sort of combat avoidant when he could be, until he was in combat, and then he made questionable decisions.
Right.
He was a good boy.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to
To my
whatever you-
business.
Right, to your business.
Exactly.
All right. Good night. Oh,
What do you think of this pigeon? She holds up a page. It's true.
oh well. How does it look? Does it look good?
B minus.
I look at it and just like,
I'll work on it.
yeah. Sorry, it's just that the beak is a little long. It kind of looks. Good night. Sorry.
You turn away
Straighten
like,
up and
"Ugh."
step away.
And then suddenly you are just asleep again.
I hate it because am really happy and excited for this conversation, so I'm smiling, but Dolus isn't smiling. It's like he wasn't laughing during all that. He was just pensive. I just want to make it clear.
You all wake up after your long rest, feeling refreshed, ready to go. And there is, next to all of your beds, a cup of apple juice.
Yay. Do we still have because it hasn't been 24
HP.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
How much is
You'll
it?
have it until the afternoon.
How much
I
is
don't.
10.
it? 10. Well, it's not 10 HP. It's our max HP is increased by 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, it's not 10. So it's if you took damage, you're good.
So if you click on your HP, there's max HP modifier, and you can up that by 10.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if Doc was the one that ate that.
Oh wow.
His body was, yes, but also it wouldn't matter. Effects affect
True.
either one of your bodies if they last over your sleep.
Alright, did you
Case
see
in
my
point.
DM?
Yes, I saw a crow, and yes.
Sweet.
So, all of you can have your breakfast juice and get ready, and then reconvene in the sitting room.
Breakfast of Champions, Appy Juice.
Apple juice.
Resetting my mic 1 sec.
Oh, he's resetting his mic.
Oh.
1 sec.
What did you say, Crow?
You can
What'd
keep
you say?
going. I'm just
What'd you
resetting my
say?
mic.
What'd you say?
So I'm
Oh,
gonna.
sucks.
When I wake up, I'd like to do a thing real quick.
Okay.
If possible. Before I go out, I would like to use the key to the 1910s room on the door
Okay.
to my bedroom.
I will say, you wake up. Alina is already awake and off somewhere when you wake up.
Okay.
So you just go to the door real quick.
And the Nameless is standing over you again.
The Nameless is in the 1910s room.
Oh shit.
She found New
That-
York.
Wait, that's how we get rid of the Nameless. We're like, follow us, and we put her in the fucking 1910s, and then just close the door behind her.
Snap the key in half.
We
Oh.
should stick her on the fucking 1900s. We would shoot her out of the sky.
World War I would have been nuts with the Nameless, anyways.
All right. Anyways, so I'm gonna open the
Yeah.
door.
You step in. It is again. It's just quiet, empty. Seems nobody is there. There's a fresh new thing of papers in the typewriter. A hat is hanging up on the coat rack this time. It looks like they didn't take it because it's sunny outside. And
I'm
as you
gonna-
are looking,
I was just saying, I'm gonna walk over to see if anything has changed in terms of, the desk and the writing, and see if
Oh.
the message I wrote has been disturbed at all.
you go over and you look, and it looks like that volume of Lotus and Dolus that you were reading has been finished and taken away somewhere because it is not here.
Okay.
The typewriter has started some new project. So, Dolus, it looks like a new volume has sort of been started in the typewriter. If you were to pull it out and read it, there's nothing super incremental. It's the beginning of one of the adventures. Sort of follows the same plot. It starts with Philotis and Dolus setting out from whatever the end of their last adventure was. The book doesn't clarify.
Okay.
Uh,
They always were good at, you don't have to read the last one to read the next one.
Yeah. exactly.
No
So
spoilers.
they're traveling westward at the beginning of this one, and they're encountering a mysterious temple.
Oh, foreshadowing. Is there anything can I see the note I wrote? Is it still there?
Next to the typewriter, there is the note among various other little like papers and folded things. And as you sort of move some of the papers aside to get at it, you see what you wrote first, because some other papers are laying across this one now. So you see your original like line of they deserve a happy ending. And as you pull the page up, there is one line written underneath it. There's just the phrase, then they should write one. And it is initialed SF.
I fucking knew it! I knew it!
I am. I'll see that. I'll fold up the paper and put it in my pocket. And Cryo.
Mhm.
I have a copy of Philotis and Dolus on me that we bought from you. I'm gonna pull it out. It's
Okay.
like volume whatever the fuck. Who's the author?
The author is just SF.
God, it was a good try.
SF Jones.
Oh!
R.L. Stein.
Yeah. What up? My name is RL. I'll. Is there an intro paragraph or some like note from SF where they mention his name?
I will say, if you go searching for a name, the only thing you can find is the first name, which is Sakshi. So it is Sakshi.
Sakshi?
Yeah.
Sakshi or
Sakshi is how it would be pronounced.
okay. Sakshi. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I will. I want to do more with this, but
Oh, there is an H. I had a typo in one of my notes.
okay.
It is Sakshi properly.
Sakshi.
I was like, interesting that that's how it's pronounced. I scrolled up in my notes and it's right there.
Sakshi. Right.
Yep.
Okay. I want to do more with this, but there's a fucking war happening outside potentially, so I will just. I am going to pluck one of my feathers from my wings, and I'm going to leave it on their desk. And
Okay.
I am going to. I'm gonna walk out.
You walk back into your room in the palace. You remove the key. The door goes back to normal. As soon as you remove the key, the door goes back to normal. The door opens, and Alina, with like messy bedhead and her toothbrush in her mouth, is just like, "I would like it if the door to our bedroom continued to be the door to our bedroom. Because I've been in the hallway for 5 minutes."
Oh. I'm sorry. I was in a room. I like hold up the key.
Yeah, I kind
I
of
thought you
figured
had, like,
the door
left.
was gone.
I thought you were like out eating breakfast or something.
I was going to the bathroom. I just woke up. Hi.
Good morning.
It's okay. Stop apologizing. Get ready. We have to go to war today. Just
Okay.
like goes and starts getting ready.
Okay.
Tosses you your stuff as she grabs hers.
Have you ever heard of an author named SF? First name Sakshi?
Writes adventure books, right?
Right, yeah. Do you know anything about them, like, besides the fact that they write adventure books?
I didn't get to read fun adventure books until I was
Oh.
like an adult, and no offense to Philotis and Dolus adventures, she kind of like gestures at your book. She's like, It's a little above my reading level at that point.
Ah. Okay. It
Why?
was above your reading level?
Below my reading level. My bad.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Well, so I have this key and it takes me to a room that looks strange, and it's not like anything I've ever seen before in our plane, and the architecture looks strange, and there's strange music playing outside, and there's typewriter there, and it seems like it is a room belonging to someone from a world that is not our own, who is writing the Philotis and Dolus adventures in their own world, and they are all writing with a very scarily accurate phrasing of events that are currently happening in our own world, and they have the same name, and I don't really know what to think about that.
Oh. Kind of spits the toothbrush out into her hand and just puts it down. Like, other dimensions are weird.
Right. I guess
it would be a universe, not a dimension, because a dimension is a measurement of existence, not a state of existence. So it would,
that means nothing to me.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird. So maybe you just, because you're Dolus, when you got that key, you got attached to another universe's version of the author of Dolus?
Yeah, maybe. Anyways. Not important right now. War. Start getting ready.
Was the story good?
They left me on a cliffhanger.
I hate when writers do that.
Yeah.
You guys all get ready for your morning. And Dolus, you and Alina step out to the sitting room. Unless anybody else had anything holding them up in the morning, you all would have beaten Dolus there. There are, again, those domes that you can lift up and just have whatever you want for breakfast.
I wonder what Annie and Hush are gonna have for breakfast.
Me too.
The breakfast
'cause I
that
feel like
Eldrin mother would make me.
Fuck! I was actually about to do that too. I feel like it's
Yeah.
Hush is gonna reveal some like his mother's stew that he would make him. I dead ass was about to do that too.
Hush, your mom's breakfast potatoes and pancakes are on the plate.
Fuck yeah!
Put that in the Starlost Seas cookbook. Hush's mom's breakfast potatoes and pancakes. Don't say her name because we can't remember it right now.
It's shut up. It's
Shut up, he says.
What's your mom's name?
just with an L.
So-
What's my fucking mother's name?
So, Annie,
Luann.
your-
No, it's not.
as you lift it up,
It's Lorraine.
It's-
And fucking stupid. It's Lorraine.
it is Lorraine.
Luann.
Shut up.
What's under Annie's cloche?
Annie's I'm struggling here. It's eggs. Just eggs and toast. It's a really simple breakfast. And then on the side, there is just this nice little, like, homemade yogurt in a small dish.
She put
got a
the
good
yogurt
berry on
on
top.
the toast and then the egg on the toast. Just like she was a kid. Because she has
No.
kid taste buds.
And then puts ketchup on it.
No!
Hush is sitting there eating while
Don't knock
one-handed.
ketchup on eggs. It actually fucks sometimes.
It do. Actually, no. Hush doesn't sit there eating one-handed. The food just kind of into his mouth as he's sitting there holding his spear.
For RP's sake, do you two want to say what's under yours?
Yeah, Doc has a whole turkey leg, but when he pulls up the cloche, it's the whole turkey leg and then just like a vat of syrup for Aldrich.
Oh yeah, Aldrich literally just boom.
Dip for my
Seeds in a
turkey.
little. Just bubbles come up like slowly and just they're it's syrup, so they're slow and sticky. And then they.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
What's Lotus's? You guys.
Hello. Yeah, kinda
She would have
spills.
omelet.
Nice. Ironic.
Cheesy omelet.
Yeah. And Dolis and Alina join you guys. Alina immediately sits down, lifts the thing, and there's just waffles with like butter melted over all of them. And she's like, "Oh, I love her, Mom."
I lift up my thing, and there's just a loaf of sliced bread and like a little thing of butter with a butter knife.
You can make any food, and bread again.
Sorry, hold on. I put
You have
the
bread
cloche
all
back
the
on.
time.
I put the cloche back on, and I pick it back up, and the bread is toasted. I can't make toast.
Alina just starts eating her waffles.
Do you want one of my potatoes for your toast?
Talking
Yes,
to
thank
Annie.
you.
But
I was.
There's
Yeah,
so
you
many
can have
people
one.
that have toast, I think.
I just wanted toast. I don't, if I wanted
Oh,
potatoes.
Lotus
I would
already
make
ate one of my
potatoes.
potatoes, so you get one too. It floats over and sets itself on your plate.
As it is floating over, all of a sudden it stops in midair, and you watch a bite just like. The potato's gone, and then you just see a little Kaeli appear. Just. Ooh, that's pretty
I thought it
good.
was Quasi.
I thought it was Quasi too.
Same.
Oh, you can. You
No,
can have
Quasi
one
is
too.
sitting on Annie's shoulder, occasionally stealing food from Annie.
She would just do this.
She just beat him.
Holds her sandwich up, and all of a sudden you just see a.
Oh, I thought you were gesturing to you grabbing Quasi and then putting him towards the food.
Sometimes I just grab his face,
Eat!
muzzle him.
RKO!
Thighs! You
Fuck
are
you, Quasi!
and he fucking implodes. Yeah. Yeah. The guy.
Barbecue for breakfast.
I didn't hear the having you. I heard Babadoo.
What? Anyway, sorry, Cara. Please continue.
Kaylee floats over to a direction where all of you have to like turn to look at her, and then she like stands up, and then she walks towards you all, and it's like perspective. She was suddenly in the distance and walks up to all of you.
That's cool.
Normal size.
Morning.
Did everyone sleep well?
Mm,
No.
Any chaos in the night? Any intruders? Any strange dreams?
I woke up to shoes on my face.
That is just a cat.
Whose shoes were on your? Oh,
No.
Arashana kicked my ass
Almost,
again.
oh yeah, shoes next to you. You pick her up, just.
a lady slammed my door.
What?
Why?
Mm. Good potatoes.
you haven't.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
the Nameless's forces are moving.
Oh,
Great.
Already?
Oh yes, already. Seems like my assumption, no offense to you, Lotus, is that your little shenanigans last night made her so mad she just wants to get this over with, regardless of it being a tactical decision or not.
That checks out.
It will take time for them to arrive. After all, it's not like 6 of you flying quietly through rock territory. She's moving an army.
Oh, someone will get eaten by the rock.
Some may be eaten by a rock, which would be pretty neat. If anything, I should probably try and get more rocks to show up. Granted, they might eat us as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not me. I mean, they might eat me, but it wouldn't settle in their stomach. Certainly not well.
Am I gonna need to be bait?
I don't know. It's up to you, really. However, you all sort of decide the situation. We also have no idea how she's going to attack. Maybe she'll fly in at the front of a vanguard and attack everybody. Maybe they'll stay far away and fire from the cannons and trebuchets. Maybe he'll have all of their casters just fireball us all to oblivion.
Lotus, what would you do?
Yeah, can I do a check to see, given what I know of the Nameless's, like, the things available to her, how I would, like, have set that up?
Sure. Give me a... Ooh. What would be the best one for this? Yeah, give me an insight check.
Imagine inciting yourself. That's crazy.
I mean,
It's
Yeah.
accurate.
I've used it
19.
before.
19. You sort of sit there and think about it, and you're definitely, I mean, you're like, before, how would I have done it? How would I do it now? You kind of cook on it for a little minute while everybody else eats and waits for what you have to say. You get the idea that the way she's been acting recently, she's probably not going to be the first one who attacks. Because if you got all the advice you've been getting from Raiden and what Raiden has said he advised her on, you get the idea she's probably going to let her army cause a lot of trouble first and then go after what she wants.
Okay. If it was me, I mean, you have a big army, so might as well make use of that. And while that chaos is going on, then I just go for what I want to do.
Makes sense to me. Which means, as far as you all go, well, your options are to help with the army that is attacking, or to just wait and see what the Nameless does.
Do we have any?
Granted, if you wait too long, we might be down anyone who could help us.
Do we have any estimate on when they'll be arriving?
Midday.
Today?
Looks like they set out during the night.
Okay.
They probably didn't go back to sleep after you riled them up. Which is also helpful. Tired soldiers.
They got no long rest. They're all operating on 1 point of exhaustion.
L.
L.
L soldiers.
They all have 3 levels of exhaustion because we spoke it into existence.
No.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls.
They all have 6 levels of exhaustion. They'll get invisible range and all die immediately. Once you perceive them.
6 levels. They're all already dead.
Do you perhaps might be a strange question? Does this palace / the surrounding immediate area have any how should I say, any pests, and by that I do not mean people, that I can hunt down, because the more things I kill with my weapon, the stronger it can sort of get.
Arrowhawks and mice.
Mice, it is.
You can find
well.
mice on pretty much any of the islands, and there are arrowhawks in most of the trees flying around.
Oh, there's arrowhawks? I would have seen arrowhawk.
I will probably go hunting a little bit after breakfast. See if I can power up my scythe at all.
Does anyone else need to kill small animals to become more powerful? Good, because that'd be a little awkward.
Should I try?
Not a good look for all of you. If you'd like, you can, but it's questioning. It's bringing up lots of questioning.
Why?
Well, because he has a weapon that specifically gets stronger the more he kills things. For you, it just seemed like you were interested in trying to kill things. Have you ever gotten more powerful just by killing things?
Hmm.
Concerning.
Over time.
It'd be really funny.
I feel more
if we were
powerful
an EA.
today
It'd be really funny if we were in XP campaign.
Yes, actually.
I feel a little more powerful today after killing things.
Guess we leveled up.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't kill anyone last night, though, so that logic doesn't really line up.
Well,
I did actually. That one guard that I pushed
You
off.
knocked into the void.
Yeah, killed one
We al-
person.
That guy
We also
was our
blew up
milestone.
ships.
The milestone we got.
The
to was
one
killing
dude
everyone.
Annie shoved off was the milestone. No one else.
Thank you,
fuck
Pulse.
that guy in particular.
If Pulse hadn't done that, you guys wouldn't have leveled up. You'd be going into this.
Hey, I killed a guy too, I think.
Oh no, but that wasn't the quest guy. You just killed
Oh,
an
my
empty-
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the
That
one
guy
with
had
the
the
little
quest
like
marker
arrow
above him.
above his head. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
that
the
one.
Skyrim arrow
Yeah.
pointing down at him, saying, "Kill this."
Everyone
man."
else is half XP.
Yeah.
Kaylee. If you all need anything, magical components I could maybe help with, no guarantees. The more power I exert now, the less I have to help you later, but it also might mean that you have what you need without my help. I also do have a bare minimum amount of magic I have to maintain so that I can, erect the dome. Also a storm. I'm going to definitely summon a storm. So. Yes, you with the hand up. It's silent. You can just go.
I tell her what I need. Exactly what I need.
She just reaches down to the floor and grabs at the marble and just pulls. And it just out of the ground comes just a circle of marble with the perfect engraving of a dragon on it. And she tosses it to you.
What is that?
A thing that I need for later. Do you want the money for it?
Do I want the money for it? I already took the money for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, subtract 500 gold.
Whoa! That's scary that you can do that.
You wanted it?
It's true. I didn't even see you take the money out of my satchel.
Well, you wouldn't have seen it.
What is it for?
A surprise.
But okay, what kind of surprise? Is it a kind of surprise that we're going to maybe get put into shock during the battle? Will we know that it's from you?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay. Will we know that it's from our side and not?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Kylie? You're the
Yes?
cutting wind, so I imagine you would be able to help us with some components if we had a diamond that maybe needed some grinding? How sharp is your wind?
How fine do you need your diamond?
Dust?
In a day? No.
Worth the
Maybe there's
ask.
someone
Hickory
in the
needs some
refugee camp.
components.
Maybe there's someone in the refugee camp, who has that kind of skill set, or maybe some tools to help you do that.
If you could get enough people with enough tools, you could probably make it yourself. Your artificer, especially.
Yeah.
What's he up to?
Where's
just
he
right
at?
now? What's under
He's going
Twink's
down to set up
cloche?
anti-magic traps.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. Will we know where those are?
Yes.
Great.
I assume he'll tell you. Why wouldn't he?
He doesn't tell
how do
us
you know?
anything.
Oh. I mean, it won't affect me. I'm not leaving here.
One quick question.
Mhm.
The whole thing about how elementals in this area get sort of just overwhelmed by the elemental energy and disperse into nothingness. Is that
No,
just
no.
air
That's just
elementals?
you because you're new at this. Elementals can persist around here just fine.
Oh,
You're just not used to holding your bodies together in a place that's purely elemental energy.
so if I were to summon or conjure an elemental here, it would be fine.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine.
Wait! I turn my back so the backpack is facing Hush. I forgot to take it off when I went to go bed. Did I squish all the lemon bars?
No, no! Opens it up.
Were there any left? I handed everyone some when we were coming back as like the congratulations for the mission kind of thing.
There probably would have been one or two, and they are definitely squished into like one glob of lemon.
Holds
bar now.
out like the flat pancake of lemon
The
bars.
mega bar.
Hush's eyes like grow. He doesn't have pupils that dilate. His eyes just get bigger.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
And he
How is it-
rushes over
It's
and
just a warm,
takes-
squished lemon bar.
No!
She'll break some off and then give you half.
I would have given you half. You didn't have to take it from me.
Well, now
I
you
don't know
two
that.
just have 2 completely normal sized lemon bars.
As you like hold the lemon bar away from Hush,
No.
what
This
you
is
hear
my
Quasi
victory.
He takes a huge
Flick him.
bite out of it.
You know better than to not ask.
Apparently you don't.
Doc has a moment to where he wants to ask Aldrich if he wants a lemon bar, and he just looks back at Aldrich currently drowning himself.
Aldrich is Aldrich finished that. Aldrich is laying next to the syrup container, like sticky and tired.
Do you need a cleanup, buddy?
Please, you
Flash summons
de-summon
him.
and re-summon him. He boom, and he's just.
Also, I just want to point out, just to clarify, I didn't mean elementals in general. I know that I summoned an elemental last session. I meant air elementals specifically. If
Yeah,
they would
you're
get
good.
dispersed. For anyone in the comments, it's like, I remember he summoned an elemental yesterday.
Bro, we
last
taught
session."
most of the people who watch the show D&D. They learned the bastardized version. They don't know.
We're having a good time, regardless. You ruined the anger engagement, Kay. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, I mean, enough time had passed that if someone really wanted to leave that comment, they've already left it.
Yep.
And so now they have to go back and edit it or
Yep.
delete it. Or whatever.
now they have to go back and be like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't
And
edit
all-
it. Just comment on it and say, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. If you edit it,
I like
two
how we're
comments.
talking to this hypothetical
Yeah.
person.
if you went back and
Unless you're on
edited the
Spotify,
comment,
which-
edit it back.
Everybody stop. Stop talking to this hypothetical commenter.
And to you people
That
at
one
home
guy
who
on
we-
Reddit.
No, hold on. To you people at home who we didn't teach D&D and you already knew, I just want you to know I respect you, unlike Noah, and you, you're
What is
valid.
happening? So,
Kyle, you can continue the
is there
episode.
anything else you guys need from Kylie?
Emotional support.
That's rough, buddy. She's a genie. Her kids only recently got emotional
Yeah.
support.
You want emotional support from Kylie? She's my mom, and look how I turned out.
She's an absent parent. So,
That's
in that
fine.
case, you guys get all set up. You have breakfast. You eat the Omega lemon bar.
It's just 2 lemon bars stuck together.
Yeah,
No,
You
but now
broke
they're
it
split in half, so it's just 2 lemon bars.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
They're just flat.
Truth.
They're just widened. You can just open the cloche and get another
We're
double
losing
lemon
it,
bar.
dude. We're losing it.
There is a
You
war
guys-
today!
restock
Yep.
the fanny pack with lemon bars.
Okay. We told Lotus
Lotus-
to go to sleep again, so they
You
can
have a
make it
full
even
stock
bigger.
of lemon bars. Lotus, lay down so that it squishes into one super lemon bar.
It's like tea. It has to steep for 8 hours.
That's a really that's a lot for.
Why does tea have to steep for 8? My tea steeps for like 5 minutes.
What
I have a
tea,
kettle
what
right
boozy
there.
ass tea are you drinking?
Extremely bitter tea.
Oh
Okay.
god. And then you guys get all your gear set up so that you can head out. Doc, are you gonna go see if you can scrounge up the stuff you need for diamond dust?
I'm gonna see. I'll check.
In
Why
that
not?
case, please make an investigation check as you begin your journey outward to find someone who can help you with this.
12.
Oh boy. Doc heads out and starts talking to refugees and various folk for seeing if any of them have tools or abilities that could be helpful. Annie, what are you doing? I'll find you something if you are not sure what to do.
Go ahead and
there's
find me
anything you want
something.
Go ahead and find me
Go ahead and
something.
find me something.
Okay, cool. I'll kind of loop back to you. Hush, what do you want to do?
Ooh. Hush is gonna take some time with his spear.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Hush goes and sits on some stairs and rubs the spear edge.
No, he's actually going to
Why did you have to finish that sentence?
Goes,
with
sits
edge?
down, and rubs his spear.
Hush is gonna go
It
to like a
better. It didn't make it better.
No, he's edging his spear now.
Stop
Great.
it! Shut up! No one, stop talking. Hush is gonna go and take his new little cube that he got, and he's going up to his quarters, and like in his head almost, there's like this system of menus that's like popping up. It's like no, as he's like searching through what he is going to be doing with this item. And
Okay.
he's concentrating on like what this item really will be used for.
Okay. Dolus Lotus, what are you two getting up to?
And Dolus going to kill small animals.
Oh yeah, Dolus is going hunting. Lotus, what are you getting up to?
I'm gonna play with shoes and paper Dolus.
Oh my
Same.
god, I forgot Paper Dolus existed.
Yeah. He
Does
hides
Zeus try
in,
to-
he hides in like the collar of Lotus's shirt, and then he just floats out because he's 2D.
But does Shoes try to hunt Paper Dolus?
Absolutely.
Thank God.
She 100% is like, well, this little flying creature.
Like a laser pointer.
So yeah, it is like she's chasing like a little flying toy that you have. Like she's running around after it, jumping up at it to try and get it. You just play with shoes for a while. You stay in the sitting room to play with the cat. Meanwhile, oh, were you gonna say something?
I play with shoes unless somebody needs me. Like,
Fair enough.
anytime somebody walks in, Lotus looks up and is like, "Do you need me for something?" And
And then you
if
just
not,
walk
then
by. You go back to what you're doing. Dolus, you set out to go hunting. As you step out onto the palace balcony, you see the islands that make up like the third roost, and everybody is busy like setting stuff up. Pathways or getting barricades put on them and stuff. You see various ballistas and getting set up. All the warriors are out there getting ready. You just take off for some of the smaller islands around the area so you can hunt some arrowhawks. Make me just a survival check.
Let's go. That's like the good stat I have.
The one.
A natural 1. I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Oh my god, we're off to an amazing start.
That's 23.
23! You have lots of luck hunting these arrowhawks. With a 23, I will use the biggest die I can for these Reaper tokens.
Oh.
You will get...
Wait, don't I roll a D100?
Hmm?
Don't I roll a D100?
Oh, you do! Or, well, no, I was just because you were hunting, so that's the survival roll was just to give you how many I'm going to give you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So, I'll just say you got 3. 3 Reaper
Okay.
tokens.
That was the biggest die. Damn.
The options were I roll a D4, a D6, a D8, or a D12.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's better than none.
True. Hush, you flip through all of your encyclopedia of creatures to figure out what you're gonna do. Annie, you are kind of wandering around like, what am I to do?
I'll just talk to somebody. I think that'll work.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Anyone random. Give me an NPC.
Do you want to stay in the palace or do you want to head out? There is the village that you guys haven't really gone to yet.
Stay inside.
Okay. You just walk up to you're just a refugee who's hanging out, getting like supplies ready. You come up and he just turns to you. It's a Genasi. And he's just, hello?
Hello.
What can I do for you?
How do you feel about the war?
Do you fuck with the war?
No, I said, how do you feel about the war?
I know.
I feel displaced, homeless, lost, sad,
What happened to your home?
angry. It was attacked, taken from me.
By the big metal wing lady?
Oh no, just some cultists.
Oh. Is there
I don't think
vengeance
the
in your
metal
heart?
bird lady was there when mine got attacked. I think she was back on the material plane.
Is there
Didn't stop them from burning my house down, killing my aunt.
Oh. So is there vengeance in your heart?
Who are you?
Call themselves the finest? I'm Annie in particular. Not my actual name, but like it's Annie Mae.
Okay, anime finest. Thank you. It's nice to meet you. I suppose.
Have you not met the crew?
No, the who?
The rest of the finest.
We shouldn't have.
No,
put
I don't
her
know your
under the
family.
umbrella. It should have been the finest and Annie. She
wouldn't-
shouldn't associate herself with us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
She's
say-
ruining our PR.
It's more of like a party than anything.
How are you partying in this environment?
No, like an adventuring party.
Oh, like a group, like a party. Oh,
Yeah, we were the ones who went out and really messed up how much stuff they had.
so you went out and messed up stuff?
Yeah, all the cultists and the big bird lady.
Wait, you messed them up? You beat them?
They didn't beat them, but like we slowed them down big time. Like, I think like how much percentage? Like, what's like a what's 4/5 in percentage form? You know,
80.
about 80% of their weapons, almost all of their airships. Or did we get all their airships? We might have. We're gonna slow them down though.
I'm glad that they'll kill us slower. It's very encouraging.
They could try.
They will.
Why do you think that?
I watched them murder people I know.
But does that not fill you with something that you want to take back?
I mean, well, yeah, a lot of things. Are you?
Then let that fill your heart.
Are you okay? Are you working through some things by having this conversation with me now? Is that you like avoiding your own revenge? So you're sort of having this conversation for me that's really for you? Because I'm not a fan. I'll be honest.
I don't feel anything, actually.
Please leave me alone.
Well, what are you doing right now?
I'm stacking
You up?
great medical supplies.
ASL.
Hey, WID.
No, don't let the army destroy your village. You're so sexy.
WIDRN.
Well, I believe in you. So does everyone else, from what I've heard.
People are talking about me.
They're saying great things about you.
Make a deception check for me real quick, balls.
Oh my god, 19!
19 base or 19 total?
Well, base.
Ooh.
And he's about to do this and be like, huh, psych, JK,
Is
bye.
that like 24 for you?
High 20s for sure.
Oh my
swing.
god. No, it's 29.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah, you're like, everybody's talking about you. You say it with the straightest face possible because that's all you have. And this guy,
Our
he's like,
entire reputation just fucking.
No, she just said that everyone's saying good things about him.
he's like, they really believe in me.
Oh yes, You're inspiring them.
I felt so bad after I ran. I thought surely no one would ever think of me as anything less than a coward.
Sometimes you have to run away from the battle to win the war.
You're doing a lot of things to my emotions right now, but I appreciate you.
Stay strong.
I will. Yeah. Okay. Like wipes his eyes. He starts stacking crates again with renewed vigor.
I can't wait for the war to start. The siege begins. This guy is on the front line, and then he gets fucking exploded by
Just
a
a
cannon.
cannonball to the face.
He's the one guy that accidentally gets caught in Annie's Kona cold.
Oh no.
He's gonna
So-
get disintegrated. He gets eaten by a rock.
It's just, I'm ready.
Alright.
Doc, you find out that the only place you might find diamond dust would be at blacksmith, because they might use diamonds for sharpening things. It's in the village, so you'd have to go into the village.
Do I want to do that as a lone human in the plane of people who don't seem to like us much so far? Fuck it. Doc's got a +2 to his charisma. He'll be fine.
Let's go above average. Nothing but B minuses today. You're
Nothing
heading out.
but B minuses, baby.
It's a passing grade. You head out.
Yep.
It's easy enough to find the blacksmith. A lot like Dois, as you set out from the palace, you kick your boots on for just a quick minute to make the flight from the front of the palace over to the village. The village has one main island that's a little lower than the other three, maybe only 50 feet lower than the other three. And it's got it's sort of like a grid-based little village system, and you can find the blacksmith. It's like this big ovular building that a lot of people are currently moving in and out of.
Okay.
As you go
sure
over.
The blacksmith
Oh.
is very busy.
Yeah, there is somebody who is currently sharpening a spear. It is an older Aarakocra who has a bunch of burns throughout his wings. He definitely can't fly anymore. One of his wings is scarred beyond the point of getting wings or getting feathers on parts of it. So he's definitely no longer flight capable. And you see he's currently pumping the wheel on a grindstone that he is sharpening a spear on, as a few other assistants in the back are running stuff around and handing it to warriors who come in.
Hi. I promise I'll be quick because I know that you've got a lot going on. I was just wondering if you could possibly make diamond dust if I were to give you a diamond, or if you had any in stock. I'm one of the finest. I know, human. Oh crap.
Why would I give a shit if you're human?
I don't know.
What do you think, I'm a racist?
No.
You just come up here assuming that I'm gonna dislike you because you're human?
No, I just figured it was a rare sight, so I didn't know if it
I
was
dislike
a
you
little bit
more
of
now for
shocking.
making assumptions.
I didn't think you were gonna dislike me. I just thought it would be a shocking thing because I processed that I was walking into a village.
I
where-
wasn't shocked. Why would you assume that about me?
I don't know how common humans are in the plane of air.
They're not, but I've seen a lot of shit.
Okay. We're off to a great start.
I don't have time to crush a fucking diamond for you.
Okay. Thank you.
What
Unless
do you
have
need the
some-
diamond dust for?
My sister's a cleric, and some of her spells require diamond dust.
What do those spells do?
Can help regenerate limbs.
Leans up over towards you, looks you dead in the eyes, and goes, I have to sharpen 130 spears in the next 3 hours. Grabs you really rough and pulls you in right in front of his face. What does the spell do and how much do you need it?
That +2 charisma is really coming in handy, huh?
Mm-hmm. Going great. Going so good. I have to remember how much diamond dust this needs.
TikTok, he's holding you
100
by the
gold's
shirt.
worth.
100 gold's worth. Hey, that's not what he asked you.
And he asked what the spell does, and he goes, some of it's for greater restoration, some of it's for regeneration. One, can get rid of effects, and the other can help regrow any broken limbs or lost limbs.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, thank God.
I love the first time, and I was like, what does the spell do? I can help regrow limbs. No, what does the spell do?
Yeah.
It's like, I just said what the spell does.
Hey!
You really
I
meekly were
forgot-
like, it can maybe help regrow limbs.
I forgot Doc has a
Something
+7 with persuasion. So that's
Yeah.
a 25.
Let's go, viewer. Just you're a strapping lad.
Thank you.
If you pump this grindstone for me for the next hour, you can have it.
Deal. Doc knows he needs that dust, baby. Let's go.
Doc just starts pumping it for this guy as this dude grabs another spear and starts sharpening it. This is where Doc will be for the next hour.
Yep.
Right.
Dolis, you finish your hunting.
Cool.
You sort of come flying back in to a stop on like a near islet, and you kind of like pant a bit after killing one of dozens and dozens of arrowhawks at this point. You've only gotten a few Reaper tokens.
Do they bleed? Am I
Do they?
covered in
Oh
blood?
yeah, they bleed. Yeah, they bleed red.
Okay. I have some blood on me, and I just sort of have that feeling of like, oh man, wish this wasn't on me, and I almost kind of extend the ability of mine of being able to alter my physical form to sort of change things on me and around me. As I sort of like tug on my shirt, it cleans up, and I use prestidigitation. New cantrip I grab.
Say that again.
You use Presto.
You just presto all over to clean yourself.
Did I cut off or something?
I just didn't process the last how that
Oh,
you.
I know. So I just
know.
tug on my shirt, and I just use prestidigitation. New spell, new cantrip I got.
Oh, let's go!
I
And you tug, and you just as you tug, it just snaps clean, almost like you just tugged all the blood off.
Yeah.
What's
Just-
Presto?
Shut the hell up! You're all clean. You look out. The village is still in prep mode. You're gonna take a deep breath and take everything in. Make a perception check for me real quick.
My best stat. I love saying that for any roll I make.
It gets funnier
19.
every time.
He's funny every time.
What'd you roll?
A 19.
19. You do notice, as on this little islet, like sort of off in your peripheral, you might have not noticed her immediately. Another Eric Cockrell lands. And maybe like
She lands on the islet I'm on.
yeah, like 20 feet away from you.
She's like, she lands like behind me or like off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I am like in like hunting mode, and so someone lands behind me, and I reach into my cloak and I pull out my crossbow and I just point it at them as I turn around.
You were just met by a a squeak and then a spear. And you turn. It's a familiar face, but you can't quite place it immediately. You have like a moment of like, who are you? As you kind of like look at this Aarakocra for a bit, and then just. Dois, are you, or Iliac, are you? You know, gonna put that down?
I straighten up and lower the weapon. What do you want?
I knew you were back, and I had seen you flying around, but this was the first time I saw you not going in and out of the palace. It's Enya? Do you not remember? I know time can sometimes pass different between planes, so I don't know how long it's been for you.
No, I remember.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
I wanted to. No. I guess I didn't need anything.
Then why are you here?
I wanted to apologize about your father.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of bad things happened and a lot of people said a lot of things, but I never thought that he didn't deserve that.
No, he didn't. And but you showed up to the execution and watched it anyway. So I appreciate the apology. I really do. I don't forgive you, but
I deserve that.
a lot has happened, and yeah, a lot has changed. I am not the same person you once knew. So, no, I don't accept your apology, but also I do not harbor any resentment towards you. I do not care anymore about anything regarding my life here and the people who hurt me. If that's some kind of closure you needed, then I'm happy to oblige.
Okay. It good to see you well.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna
I'll,
go. I'm gonna go now. I have
got prep to do all of that.
I have your village to save. So
Please,
no.
after you.
And I will just jump up and just float upwards and offwards.
You just fucking float away to the palace.
Yeah.
After a few seconds after your jump, what you realize is that you're not flying. You hear like the quietest just like back in the direction as you float all the way to the palace. And you land and you kind of shake it off and you walk back into the palace. And immediately you see Annie talking to a bunch of refugees.
Can I
Should I,
like
should I roll to
check?
inspire them?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Can I
How
Annie,
many?
make a deception check.
make a deception check, Annie? And I
How
wanna
many?
do
One.
just one. I want to do an insight check so I can see as I walk in how well the people are receiving her pep talk.
19 for this one.
Dois, as you walk in, you kind of like look around the room to get a gauge of how everybody's reacting. People Annie are currently talking to seem really hype, and then there are a few people around in Annie's area who are like doing tasks or stuff who also seem pretty hyped. There's one dude who's stacking crates really, really fast.
What's Annie talking about?
Annie's currently talking to some of the refugees. Annie, there's some of the injured who you're talking to now. What lies are you telling to them to make them feel better?
Sort of the same thing as before. So many people talking about you that they're saying so many good things. You're inspired. You're gonna do great.
Annie is just general niceness pep talking to these people as you walk in and you're like,
I want to help, but I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I can do to assist you in this.
Before you could get the opportunity to help, a hand reaches out and kind of grabs your bicep. Not rough, but firm. And you're like, and you look up immediately like, what the fuck? And it's Raiden.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we should talk.
Okay.
All right, fantastic. He just pulls you like back out the way you had just come, back onto the balcony of the front.
Okay.
The last thing you hear as the doors are closing is just Annie being like, yeah, you're all just inspirational.
Keep being you.
And the door closes. And Raiden just... So, what are you not telling your sister? Because she's not stupid. And she's too nice to just ask you as roughly as this, but I know you're hiding something, and she knows you're hiding something, and she's kind of alluded to it to you from what she's told me, and you've chosen to not tell her, so I'm being more direct, and I'll continue to be more direct until you tell me. I can do this all day, and week, and month, and year, and decade, and... oh wait, forever. He's like immediately, he's like dad mode, like partially, he's got an arm around you now, like on your shoulders. He's like kind of that like, hey bud, what's going on? But you feel threatened a little. Sweat bee.
I have made some choices that I feel like she wouldn't approve of. And I am I don't it's very stuttered. It's like
Look, I don't have a sibling. I never did. I'm only child, so I don't really know the depth of the bond that connects the two of you, but you were banished from the plane together. Have since then lived isolated from everybody but me and each other, and then you went on a globe-spanning and dimension-crossing adventure.
There is a moment of this the wall that Dolus has sort of put up regarding this that immediately comes back up as soon as he's pressed on it or questioned about it. But then there's a moment where I realize who's talking to me, and it's like I almost feel like I can maybe let my guard down. I just I like look around, see if there's anyone nearby or like is
No.
listening. I made a deal with a fae that would grant me some modicum of power in exchange for whenever I put on my mask, I am stripped of any feeling of remorse or guilt.
Oh. Why? It's
Because
good power. It's got to be to trade that.
because I thought that was what we need to win.
The power?
The lack of remorse. Because
Oh.
if our enemies won't stop at anything, someone on our side has to be willing to not stop at anything either if we want to fight back.
Oh. By the Lord and the celestial domain above. So, I have to talk two kids out of being ruthless monsters, is what you're saying to me.
I don't.
Look, you're not wearing it now. Just from a point of view. Whether you're gonna keep it or not, I will have opinions. I will tell you them. Obviously, now's not the best time. He gestures out to the fucking village preparing for war.
I grab him by the collar and I say, "No, please tell me now.
Oh my god. Break the mask.
I don't know
Get rid of
what
it.
to do."
You sound like that. He immediately, all the anger vanishes. He pulls you in.
I start to just, I'm holding myself back from crying, but I'm just like, I didn't know what else to do.
Just holds you in a long hug.
I don't want to lose anyone else.
You know, so, doing bad things for good reasons, I guess you and I both have that character flaw. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I guess that's not true. I will tell you what to do. Talk to your sister. Before the shooting starts. And, Whatever happens. The reason you have the people you don't want to lose is because of who you are. Just don't go changing for nothing.
All right.
All right. Go. She's in playing with the cat. I'm gonna help your wizard warlock. I'm gonna help the blue one. I don't know what she's doing. I'm worried that she's scaring people.
She's a warlock.
Okay. Good to know. All right.
No.
I'll be around if you need me.
Thank you. You'll Raiden will see this as the doors are opening. I disguise myself and just make myself look fine.
As you are about to go through the doors, you do catch the briefest glimpse of just a wisp of green that was sitting on top of the door, just away into the palace. Because you were definitely being watched.
Is it like
It is Kylie Green.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figure she sees anything that happens in this palace anyways. So.
Yeah. You turn into somebody else to stealth through the crowd as Raiden
No,
goes
I'm
in.
fine. I just look like myself, but not crying.
Oh, okay. You go through the crowd past Annie, who's talking to a new group of people, telling them how great they are.
Do I see Hush as I'm going through?
Hush went back to his
Where's he?
room, so
Oh,
you do
okay.
not. So,
I'll ping to Hush. Hush, are you doing all right?
Yes.
How's that spear coming along?
I'm not messing with this pair.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just holding it. What am I doing now?
Yeah,
Choosing.
choosing. Delightfully ominous. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Uh,
Don't worry. They're gonna help.
okay. I'm gonna go find Lotus.
okay. Lotus is in the sitting room playing with shoes. So, Lotus, you've had a few people come by to be like, just peek in, see you, ask for Kylie, you point them off to another direction, they leave. You've just been playing with the cat for like almost an hour now.
I think at this point, anybody who comes in was just like, Kylie is over there.
Yep, you point them all. So Dolus, as you walk in, Lotus not even looking at you, just playing with shoes and Paper Dolus. She's got like a cat toy as Paper Dolus is like spinning around Shoes' head, and Shoes is trying to decide which of the things to go after. Just the same kind of like waves you off and says, Kylie is that way.
Okay. Not looking for her.
Oh.
Thanks.
Hi, Dulles.
Hello.
Well, there's just a lot of people are coming in here asking for Kylie, so it just became like, any person who came in just asked for her.
I see. Can I talk to you for a second, like in private?
Sure.
Let's go to one of the rooms.
You go to your and Alina's room.
Okay.
I bring shoes.
Okay. As we step in, I close the door behind us. Wait for Lotus to like sit down on the bed or whatever. And just
So, what did you want to talk about? Is it about everything that's going on tomorrow? Or later today?
I've been keeping a secret from you for the better part of a few weeks now. I know that we said no secrets. I made the decision to make some kind of tactical decision that I thought would help us, that I thought would aid us in the battle of whatever was oncoming. And I was afraid to tell anyone because I knew that you all would disapprove of it, but I thought that it was the only way I could keep the people I love alive. And I am reconsidering that decision now. I don't know if you care to know the specifics, but I am coming out to you now and telling you and apologizing for keeping it from you.
Okay. What were the specifics?
I made a deal with a Fae on Twingtania that they would give me some amount of power in exchange for if I put on Raiden's mask that he made for me, I would be stripped of all of my guilt and remorse for the time being.
Okay.
Because I thought that the only way we could beat our relentless and ruthless enemies was if one of us became ruthless and merciless and became the monster, willing to make the choices that others aren't willing to make.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's all? All of it?
That's all. Yeah.
I set shoes down. I walk up to you. Clench your jaw really hard. And I just slap you. Super hard across the face.
Roll for attack.
What's your hit die?
You're gonna take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. I rolled max.
No, I deserve that.
I figured something was weird ever since Saracen. That explains why Kaeli talked about, like, Fae deals and stuff. I turn around and I sit back down.
Yeah.
And why did it take you this long to tell me?
Because not only did I have a fear that you would be disproving, and that would mean that I would have to either. I thought that it was what I needed, and so I didn't want you to disprove of it. But also, I was afraid that I felt like I had made so much progress in helping you see the world from a more compassionate point of view, and then me making this decision, I was afraid that you would. I don't know how to say. Follow in my decisions in some way that I would influence you.
You know, I'm really bad at making decisions, but I'm still my own person. And I think if you told me up front what this thing was, I wouldn't have gotten this angry. We made a promise on that ship to be upfront. No secrets. And you made me keep up that bargain on my end every single time. This was unfair.
You're right.
You said you didn't want to lose anybody else, so that's why you made this deal. But sometimes it already felt like I've lost you. And you know how painful that is? Thank you for telling me. I am angry, but I do accept your apology. Please tell me you're not going to wear that again. You're not going to do it again. Because I hate when you're like that. Because you stopped being my brother during that time.
Okay. I promise. And I know that that day on that ship we made that promise to not keep any secrets, and I broke that promise. And I'm sorry, and I don't want this experience to sour your belief in that promise or ruin this agreement we have, so let's make a new agreement. A new agreement to be upfront with each other. And, well, we are. We did just find out that we're part genie, so I'll hold out my hand and it starts to glow. Let's make a pact. You and me. No more promises. I mean, no more secrets. Sorry. I've never done this before.
I can tell your hand is shaking. I'll add one thing.
Okay.
No secrets. Unless we have to keep a secret to save somebody.
Well, I mean, if those were the terms, then I could have argued that I was doing that already. Or I thought that I was.
You
The
just kind of
more,
squints.
the more terms you had, the more loopholes.
Okay. No secrets, period.
No more secrets.
I take your hand.
You shake on it. Nothing actually happens. It was just glowing for effect, but
That's what you think.
to my knowledge, I just wanted it to glow for efficacy, but. And then from the handshake, I pull you into a hug.
Oh. I
I'm
miss
sorry.
this. I forgive you. And tell Alina too. She's been worried.
Right. Thank you. And I love you.
I love you too.
and pull away from the hug and go outwards and onwards. From there.
You set out. Are you going to find Alina?
I'll see if there's anything immediately happening in the outside area
Okay.
first.
Hush. Have you chosen?
He has been chosen.
Let's
Feels
go.
like you're picking a
You've been
starter
chosen?
Pokemon.
Wait,
Yep.
you've been chosen?
I know what he's
Dolus steps out of that room at the same time as Hush opens his door, very excited, with the spear held awkwardly.
Hello.
Hello.
I found a new game we could play, Hush.
Does it involve the spear?
No.
Okay.
Present
I don't
shoes.
care.
Presents
Oh.
Paper Dolus.
Okay, definitely doesn't involve the spear.
Paper Dolus reaches like behind himself, pulls out a mask and puts it on, and then angry eyebrows appear.
What's wrong with him? What's the game?
He's just being silly. It's
He's
Uh,
just being silly.
okay. Since you have a mage hand, I know Paper Dolus can move really fast, but you can make it move faster.
Paper Dolls immediately starts floating. You don't even see like the mage hand. He
Angry
just starts
wiggles.
floating in the air.
Yeah.
What's the game?
Shoes is already fucking on it.
Oh,
Jumps
I think I
out
know
of
the
his
game.
hand,
I
bro.
send Paper Dolus like 60
You're like,
feet away.
I understand the game. The
He
cat
immediately
chases
gets
Paper
sent
Dolus.
60 feet away.
And there goes Ray's sanctuary.
So you guys start
Flying off
playing.
60 feet away.
Paper Dolus as the actual Dolus heads out.
As like the Paper Dolus starts moving around for his shoes to chase, Hush just like picks back up the spear and's like, I've chosen.
What did you choose?
Their name.
Oh, the spear?
You have a new friend?
Their
Oh.
name's Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Such a cute name!
The spear? His name is Fluffy?
No, I have a new friend later.
Oh, okay.
Pretty big.
Ooh.
Another one.
Just I was gonna say flashback, like slideshow presentation of all of Hush's friends.
Hush's three monsters sort of float in your head in like a carousel of evil for a second and then vanish, and you're like, yeah,
Which one's named
exactly.
Fluffy?
Hush's best friends are a slod, a fucking eyeball beholder like creature, a big no-faced eating monster, and Lotus. So
Which one of them is most evil? Which one?
Lotus.
I know which one I'm scared of the most.
Their name is Fluffy, and they will be joining us for the battle.
Are they fluffy?
Because their name is Fluffy, do they have to be fluffy?
I generally, yeah, no, it tracks that they would be. Otherwise, why is their name Fluffy?
Well, I mean, my name's Ruckus, which means like loud.
Well, yeah, but you changed your name to be Hush.
Yeah, I'll let Fluffy change their name if they want to.
Okay.
If they decide they don't like it.
You know, that's fair.
Are we
Well,
setting up?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just about.
Oh.
Soon.
Is it too late to say that I don't think I'm ready for this?
A little bit. But I don't think any of us are really ready.
Mm-mm.
Just as ready as we'll ever be.
I'm still coping with the idea that I'm gonna have to fight against people that have my thoughts as their weapons.
Yeah. It's like we're fighting. Both of us are fighting ourselves.
I don't like that.
I also don't like that.
We're fighting you, and you've employed your army with me.
Of you. Yeah.
Well, technically, me and the Nameless are well acquainted. Done, I guess.
I mean, I don't think she uses any of your weapons, unfortunately, for this comment. But fortunately, in the sense of it's really weird that they're doing that. I just still don't understand why. Like, does it? You like inspected the spear, correct?
Yeah.
What, like, how is it? Is it enchanted? Is it like?
Did I gather that it's close to Arite?
Yeah, so the crystal, the amber is similar enough to Arite that it can be used in the machine. You also gather when you're wielding this weapon, it doesn't add any proficiency, and there is no flat attack modifier. It is just those 2 die.
There's
So
no added
if you-
proficiency?
Nope.
Oh, that sucks.
Like it's just the basic to attack, and then if you hit, it's 2 die. There's no flat damage. So you could roll 2 1s and only do 2 damage.
One of those is true damage, though. So
yeah.
It's true.
whatever the fuck that is. I mean, I
Hush
can't.
picks back up his spear. Well, it's a bit strong, I guess, to be made into a weapon, and it's really close to Arite.
Oh.
As close as you can get to it, I guess. So I think it's just why I think that's why it's called a something botch, machine
Engine
botched.
botched.
Engine botched.
Oh. Well,
Which is so flattering.
I mean, I feel like having an insulting name for these things they made by stealing your memories and essence.
It's just insult to injury at this point.
Well, I mean, it's insulting them, and their creation.
It's insulting me.
That's
At least
not
give it like a
insulting
cool
you.
name that has bonched in it.
I mean, you can rename it to whatever you like, just like how you changed yourself, your own name. You can give it whatever name you want it to be, what name you think is more fitting. It's still you.
Well, I won't be using it, but I'm gonna see if maybe it could be turned into possibly like a dagger for me.
Maybe we can ask Raiden right now.
Make it into a dagger right now. I said
Later. I don't
yeah,
think I'm gonna be
yeah,
using
yeah.
it for the battle. Plus,
Oh.
I don't need it. I have
We're
Fluffy.
We're about to start sieging. I pull out my fucking wall clock.
It's almost siege
I grab the
o'clock.
fucking. Dolis just turns around, and on his back is just the fucking grandmother clock.
Yeah, it actually does have a hand that's heading straight for siege, and you're like,
Yeah, it's just a word on it.
Some weird weather.
It's an impact font.
Ooh, maybe you should make the weather weird today.
Hilarious.
Oh, like son, like mother.
Haha. Great.
You guys Dolis, you head in to see whatever's going on. Annie has now collected a mass of people around her who she is giving a pep talk to. There's like 24 people, like all sitting on the various cots and standing around as she's giving like a fucking Commander Shepard at the end of Mass Effect speech. But still all in her just monotone because she has no emotion. So she is just talking to them.
Oh my god.
Hush, Lotus, do you go out with Dolis? Or you could stay and play with shoes longer?
After a little bit, I'd like bring paper dolls back and be like, I know we're not ready, or at least doesn't feel like it, but we should probably start moving forward.
Yeah.
You two head out kind of reluctantly, like,
I wanna do this,
you
I wanna do this,
step
I wanna
through
do
the
this.
door. Dolis is right there because he stopped to look, and you guys stop, and there's just this crowd around Annie who's talking.
Remember what they took from you.
Yeah!
No.
Remember to
way.
believe in each other.
Yeah! What dude just hugs the dude next to him?
All right, we're dead. We're dead.
There's
Are we already dead?
there's
I
something
mean-
about being enthralled by a creature of pure lack of emotion that is really
What does
it
she
really
gain
paints
from
the
this?
scene. I think she's just helping.
Yeah, I mean, they're more. What is it called? Morale?
Yeah.
They're
It just-
moron. I'm sorry for some.
How does she know to do this?
What do you mean? She was alive before and had emotions and experiences before she became emotional.
I don't know. Every time that we bring up an emotion, she's just like, I don't know what that is, or I don't know how that works.
Or maybe she's just faking it till she makes it.
Yeah, maybe she just did something and then it succeeded, and now
Yeah.
she's still
That's
doing it.
yeah. That might be it.
All right,
I think she
Pulse,
just tried something.
give me your best last few lines of this amazing speech.
Hmm.
The floor is yours.
Fuck. I didn't think I'd actually have to
And
talk.
Great line!
And he just looked around and goes,
Fuck, I ran out.
And all in all, just remember what you're fighting for.
It's quiet for a moment, then one dude just and then the whole group just starts clapping and cheering.
Jesus.
There's like a little firework effect that appears over your head, Annie, and you're just like, oh, what? And then Kylie off in the corner is just like, woo!
To battle!
Yeah, they all like the crowd disperses immediately.
a hush and just like, can you see where Doc is right now?
Doc, where you at?
Doc, you're like exhausted pumping this grind
Come
wheel.
on, man. I got +4 strength to +4 con. I can handle this.
Yeah, but you've been doing it for an hour, so you're just like, like I'm not giving you a point of exhaustion. You're just worn out.
Am I done?
Yeah, you're about done.
Great. That's just like, okay. I'm getting diamond dust.
You're getting. Are you making it yourself with your hands?
No. I'm doing a favor in exchange for it.
Even inside your head, you sound exhausted.
He's crushing it between his palms.
Are you? What do you? Do you have it yet?
No.
Okay.
Just crush it up and blow it into someone's face.
Pocket sands, but it's diamond dust.
Yikes.
Imagine the flex you have of just diamond. Pocket sand, bitch.
Like a +30 to strength.
Not just transmutation wizards. Fucking.
God, it really
Yeah,
is.
no, actually.
Doc, you finish up. And you kind of like take a deep breath. You at one point you like took off the quick doff armor because it was
Yep.
just hot. You take a drink of water, and the Arakagra, who like just kind of nods, looking at all the sharpened spears. There's only a few left because people have all been grabbing them.
Yep.
You did good.
Thank you, sir. Like the Doc does his full like his whole knighthood salute.
He reaches out. There's just a little bag.
Thank you.
It's so light. 100 gold worth of diamond dust is not heavy
No.
at all. It's
No.
it's a tiny bag.
Yep. He puts it in his bag and he's like, all right, good warm up. Let's fuck some people up. And Doc summons the hour.
Holy shit. Nice. Like the guy you work with. Doc, you like some of the hour, and you're doing like your stretches and stuff as you're walking back towards the palace. Everybody inside, get ready. Doc, make a perception check for me.
Hey. Good thing I still have the other shield on right now.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Sick. Definitely a few people out on the fringes of the village notice before you do, because you're kind of like near the edge of the palace side away. You all of a sudden you just hear a distant. You turn back, and there is just a dot that is approaching really fast, and you have a moment of just like, what the fuck? And then You gather just in time as it comes crashing in towards everything. It is a shot from a catapult, from a trebuchet. And as it comes flying in out of the clouds, you see 2 more appear. And the first one sails past it, but the second 2, the dome suddenly just like flares out and they crash into it, sort of spilling out over it as the first one collides in a building in the village. Not super
Sick.
near you, but there is just the as something hits.
I immediately pinged a hush and it's just, hey, time's up. Get out here.
Inside, all of you hear a loud and then you hear 2 quieter.
Uh-oh.
Hush, you have the ability to talk to everyone in a radius of you, correct?
Yep.
Tell everyone the siege is here.
Everyone within 90 feet of me.
Everybody in the refugee area and some in the staging area inside all get that from you.
They're here.
Kaeli stands up really determined, takes a step, and then is just in wind, in the direction of the door, just gone. Are you guys heading outside?
I guess I'm going to intercept my group.
Mage armor.
Annie, you major armor yourself. You all rush out sort of the front door. Kaeli is standing on the edge of the balcony. Doc flies up on his winged boots. Way out in the distance, Lotus, you're the only one who can see anything other than specks in the clouds. There are airships. But notably, as some of the clouds kind of part, an interesting solution was found to the lack of some airships. The remains of that island with all of the tents on them have been chained to 4 of the airships, and it has been dragged here.
Oh.
You guys look out, you sort of see this land mass being pulled.
If we go underneath and mold earth.
Kaeli just
Got
Oh,
this.
shit.
does a
Ready for more.
and each woof, some clouds, just little ones, flick off of her hands, and they fly out and grow rapidly as they roll past the village. And then she holds her hands out and just does a and they all suddenly turn dark gray as they get past the edges of the village to the dome. And you guys watch as it starts to get darker. You look up and all the clouds around you are darkening. And the dome, Lotus, you lose sight of the Nameless's forces as you are all wrapped in this dome of protective air, and then there is a thick storm that begins to wrap around all of it. And it is dim light. I want you all to know you are in the condition of dim light because there's just a massive thunderstorm wrapping around the entire area.
My sword glows.
It's true. Kylie just does big. All right, well.
So, can they get through the dome?
With enough trying,
Okay.
most assuredly. And almost on cue, more of those catapult, massive stones that are, burning slam into that dome, and you guys see the, Not sure how long it'll hold, really.
Where's Twink?
Twink, she points up, and on a big ledge above the entrance, you guys see a bunch of ballista getting loaded and set up. And directly above the main door, standing on top of the railing, you see Twink, who is shouting orders at everybody up there.
Yeah, Twink.
And then Kaeli reaches back to you, Dolis, and she goes, "Said one of you had a flare?" One flare left in the group.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, one of you didn't.
Oh wait, I didn't shoot mine.
There it is.
Yeah.
because I sent the message.
Yep.
So
Hush like reaches and
Hush.
grabs the flare.
he said if you really need support, use it.
Hey, build a new railgun.
Yeah, he said it's danger close, whatever that means.
You said you also have one, Ray?
I think so. I don't remember if I shut it off or not.
We
You
all
threw
shot.
yours.
Yeah, we all threw ours.
Okay, let me take this out of my inventory because that's very confusing.
You shot yours off with me.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
I
makes
was the one
sense.
that sent the message, so I didn't have to send mine off.
Right. Well,
So Twink has passed the message on via Kaeli that if you guys really need immediate support, to use your flare, and that he will help.
okay.
And he's gonna man the wall.
Right. Well, and where's Alina?
Oh yes, daughter-in-law. And points all the way to like the front edge of the like village.
Oh, wait, like she's like on the front lines?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
she
Oh,
was helping set up trenches and like traps, that sort of thing.
I just played
Ooh,
with
quite
shoes
beautiful.
this entire time. All right, let's go to her.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Karen.
Or like,
Yeah.
should we go to the front lines, or should, like, we just, like, get her back here?
Wherever we go, she knows where I am, so.
Okay.
Should I just
Yeah.
tell her to come over here?
Yeah. Just tell Alina to come here. Okay, Ellie.
Oh,
can
I thought you were talking
bring
about.
Alina here.
Trying to reserve power. No, I can't say no to you. She pinches the little dot that you presume to be Alina in the distance, and then there is just a. And she's just holding Alina, who's like, oh my god. She just drops her. She's just, her hat's all off kilter. She's like,
Hi.
that was so scary.
I just run my hand through her hair a little bit.
Oh, thank you. That was like you just moved me like 1,500 feet in a second. And Kylie just nods.
Okay. Hello, Alina. Good to see
Hi.
you.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
So, everyone, what's our plan? Are we going out onto the front lines, or are we lying in wait? We have to decide now.
Are we great at crowd control? I am, but I don't know
I
if we
have
all
some
are
people.
considered.
You all know Annie is amazing at crowd control.
I am.
Annie once
I'm-
froze like 70 dudes in front of you.
I could probably freeze their entire army if I tried.
And our resources say that we are pretty good at crowd control, so maybe we should be on the front line. Whittle down their resources, try not to exert ourselves too much.
Yeah,
We could split up.
No.
We should not split
no,
up.
We should not split up. Well, you know, it's been a long time since I've been home, and now I am going to be on the front lines defending it from an oncoming siege. How poetic. Do we want to... oh no, wait. Okay. I'm sorry, just working through things in my head above the table. But so let's go now,
Mm-hmm.
or do we wait to see if they're even able to make it through the dome?
Let's see the circumstances of. Let's see what the effect of what Kylie's doing, and if they aren't able to make it through,
Or we could go there just in case.
Yeah,
Let's just go.
because then
let's
we'll
just
be-
go.
Truly, well, being a war commander was never my strong suit.
I want to punch people. Let's go.
Can I ups?
I'll
Everybody
keep
else
mixed
can fly
with
but
me, just in case.
Great. You keep her
Look.
safe.
Let me temporarily go up front.
Well, we're all going together. Or do
I
you
don't
mean
wanna-
just like...
So I don't
okay,
freeze
I
you
see.
to death.
All right, we'll stay a little bit behind.
If I
Like, how
summon
far?
something and you freeze it, Annie, I will no longer be your friend.
That's
You already
unfortunate.
hurt Pubby.
L.
Any for the
Hell.
any for tactical advantage. Do not harm the things that Hush summons.
Don't let it get in my way.
Or change your course. Don't be mean.
I'm not gonna.
Don't be mean.
Well, if it's it most.
Come on, let's go. I don't care
I
about
need
this
you to
anymore.
move.
I don't care about this anymore.
Pull you back. I need you to move it.
Doc immediately
No, I don't care about
vaults
this
off.
anymore.
He's like,
I'm being held by
let's
Lotus.
do
You
this.
can't.
How far away do you need us to be, Eddie?
Just initially not in front of me.
Okay, we'll be behind you. Everyone. Let's do this.
You know, everyone was talking about you all.
I'm sure they will be now. I'll fly over.
They were very inspired by you.
Thanks.
Doc flew first, the Dois takes off. Lotus, Annie, Hush. All of you take off.
I'll take Alina with me.
Right, you grab Alina.
If she wants to go, actually. I'll
Yeah.
ask her if she... Okay.
You're like, we're going to the front, and as you grab her, she's just like, okay,
She's
yay,
there.
back to where it was.
Yeah, I was
As you
just
fly.
there.
You all set off. As you guys are flying, there are more of those like the cannonball shots and the trebuchet like boulders coming flying in and slamming into this dome. Each time there's like the ripple of wind and the fire that splays out against it. It's almost like it's hitting like the best way I can equate it to is like a force field. Or like it's like you're watching it hit the other side of a window and just kind of smash against it. But if you guys all want, if anybody wants to make an Arcana check, you can.
Yeah, man. Why not? Why wouldn't I make an Arcana check?
How much do I got?
Natural one.
Yep,
I got one.
That's
I got
why.
intelligence. I rolled a 2. Great.
10.
10 total?
Yeah, because I have -2.
Ray,
7.
Ray, roll your Arcana check.
13, 14, because I have a
I
modifier.
have max intelligence too. It sucks.
Can I borrow a headband? Like,
Oh, it's in my head now.
just give me your head.
Don't look at me. I rolled a natural 2.
I also rolled a natural 2. Dab me up.
Hold on.
We got a 1, a 2, a 3.
I got 14.
Hold on. What does Twink get?
He's not with you guys.
He can see the wall.
What does Alina get?
Or Alina. What did Alina get?
Alina, help.
Please.
Hang
What?
on, I have to check something. Alina and Twink tied.
Oh,
They both got 27.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think my 14 was pretty good.
Alina, what do you see?
Everything.
You guys are all seeing this like collapse together, and as one of the like things hit it, when she's like, "Oh no!"
What?
She like looks around and she waits that another one comes in and smashes into the barrier. That she goes, "They're testing it for weaknesses.
Oh.
They're seeing if the force field has a weakness."
I just
I
speak
hope it
out
doesn't.
Into the air. I speak out just into the air. Kylie, does the force field have a weakness?
Kylie's like, not necessarily. I can concentrate it more in one place or another, but when I do, everywhere else gets weaker.
Where are you concentrating right now?
Dead ahead.
I see. I'm going to. How far away how far away is the dome from us, and then how far away from the dome and from us is the onslaught?
So you guys get to the front line as this discussion is happening. You get to like the edge of the island. Some Aarakocra are flying around between you and the dome, like that are closer to it. There's like how far? There is 300 feet from the edge of like the roost to the dome. And then at a glance, Lotus, please make me an intelligence check. You have the best perception.
Dirty 20.
Let's go. Lotus, you know that off of the dome, which is 300 feet away, there is a good extra 700 feet before the island. So you guys are like 1,000 feet away from the enemy forces as you land. And before we get too much further along, Dois, as you guys land in this sort of place, you were just processing like where the battle is and everything, and as you land, you're like, you and Lotus both, you look, this house right behind you is your parents' house.
Destroy it.
That little square off to your guys' right, that's your shack, Dois. It's your shed.
Damn. Is this map to scale?
That is the size of your shed.
It's a really
Your house.
small shed.
Yeah,
Checks out.
Nyx has a
Yeah,
huge
I-
ego.
it's a shed, bruv.
Still. And, damn.
It's one of those moments as an adult when you look back on something you thought was huge and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I do that every day.
What does that mean?
He's talking about his penis, right? His penis. He thinks
Yes!
Penis. He's a
Huge.
small.
His penis that he thought was big. Anyways, so back to this touching moment of me looking back at my childhood memories and traumas.
All the light is dim, the storm is kind of raging along, and every few seconds there is another boom as another trebuchet shot smashes into the dome. You guys have like a moment of like, holy shit, like we're back here. And then Lotus, you are the only one who notices the change in lighting that happens for a second. Everything gets just dimmer for a second. And you wonder if it's the storm, and you kind of glance up. And there is still light that comes through the storm, but it is, again, it's dim. And for a second, you see a shadow of something huge.
Rule of threes, baby.
And
Is
before
it
you can process what it could be, there is a huge bolt of lightning that smashes into the very top of the dome. So all of you who are looking out to the front, except Lotus, who was looking up, are all shocked as just this huge blast of light from above and behind you all. So you all kind of like turn and be like, what? And there was one, and you see the wind there kind of opening, and then a second, just boom, and a third, boom, and then you watch a huge bolt of lightning that just rips through the top of this and smashes into the middle of the village, and you watch as the wind just starts to pull away and break.
It's Zapdos.
And then the wind collects really heavily at the top, and as soon as it does, the sound of the trebuchet smashing into it brings you all back to the front, and one of the trebuchet shots hits, and the wind there starts to pull apart, and then two more just bust through. 1 second.
Okay, we're doing this.
I am going to need Annie, Doc, and Hush. I need the three of you to make me dex saves.
Son of a bitch.
I'm carrying Hush.
Oh, you were carrying Hush?
We landed, right?
Oh, we landed.
Yeah, we landed.
Oh, we landed. Okay.
We're on the
Yeah.
front lines. We're in the
It's
trenches.
fine.
Um.
Oh, all right, now I'm fine. I nat 20'd it.
Huh.
Let's
Damn
go.
29.
All right.
Damn it! I wish I would have saved that nat 20 for like
Annie, what did you
damage.
get?
15?
Okay. Doc, what about you? The sad hand raise. 5.
Yeah, how many hit points Doc is about to have left?
Doc, you failed by enough that this is also going to send you 15
Into the void.
backwards.
Which way is backwards?
It's back towards
Okay.
like the village. This is hitting like the edge near you guys. So you go sailing over Hush, actually.
What is this?
The trebuchet shot lands, like it smashes into the surface over here.
Son of a bitch! I was gonna fucking.
Moral
word.
mitigation.
That's probably smart. Let me roll damage real quick before I move you.
I
Damn it, I
don't
was
think
about
it
to
is.
fucking
It's not
blade
gonna
war
save
as
me
soon as-
much.
It's not a direct hit, so you don't take. You're not taking like the impact damage. You're just
If it was a
taking the
direct hit,
AOE.
you could fucking.
You'd be so hurt. You are going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
6.
So 7.
6 points of for those of you who saved, it's 7. And for
Damn
Doc goes flying 5,
Oh,
10,
oh,
15.
Technically, that gives me an attack. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Oh, I put my thing in wrong. I put 94 as my like health with plus 10. But I
Override?
put that in temp. I put that in temp HP.
Oh my god.
94 temp HP. You can also just go to max HP modifier and then do 10.
Yeah, I just did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I guess as it kind of hits, Doc has like a last second reaction to hit it.
You like slash up at the force. And I mean, that's how you do your mitigation, but it reduces the damage as you get sent
Yep.
flying.
Do a little barrel roll.
Doc you guys
You
all
okay?
look back at Doc, who is prone and just like, ugh.
Are you alright?
I'm good. I'm good. He just stabs the hour into the floor and pushes himself up with it.
Alright, everyone.
Here, come here, Doc.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you cure wounds.
Almost as if a sort of command has been given. You guys watch as from sides now there are cannon shots hitting the wind in different places. And so around the dome in places that it starts to break, you guys see a few airships slip in. And various people come flying into parts of the roost.
Are there any people, like,
have 9
any
HP back.
of the soldiers
the
nearby?
maximum?
They are all flying around.
Okay.
It's the maximum.
Yeah. I have Gift of the Ever Living one, so whatever healing I get is just maximized.
Oh damn!
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's cool.
That's insane. 12.
Thank you.
Holy shit. That's
What
really-
is that?
Back to the
Defeat?
chain, baby.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Any healing I take just goes to max while I have Aldrich.
that's really cool.
yep.
Do I get that,
insane.
or is that improved?
It's an invocation.
It's an Eldritch invocation.
Which one?
Gift of the Ever Living.
Gift of
one.
the
Taking it
Ever
right
Living
now.
So you guys all have that moment of like, oh shit. You were all expecting them to come in from the front, and now you see them flooding in from spots all around the dome. And as you're wondering about what you should do, Annie, behind you, another shot hits the dome, and you turn back, and an airship starts pulling through the dome, like right in front of you guys, with a good like dozen people on top. And you guys know the layout of these ships, so you know there's probably a good 24 people in it.
Looks like they're getting in.
Mhm.
Go, Annie.
Well,
Do your
don't
thing.
go.
At
Maybe
the
don't
ship?
go.
Oh,
Don't go. Don't go anywhere. I mean, just wait.
Go.
Everyone
it.
get ready to dodge, but don't run.
Holding
Where-
my reading dodge
Should,
action.
should we not go forward and?
No, because there is infinite void beneath.
Yeah,
And there are some of us who can't fly.
I can.
That's
If you get knocked off your broom, then you can't fly.
They
That's
can
all.
try.
They'll
They
succeed.
can try.
They'll succeed.
I think a
The airship.
trebuchet can knock you off your broom.
There are many of them as well.
I would like, as this airship approaches, you guys see a bunch of other various flying individuals come through the dome at places, and they start landing on this island with you. And as this airship approaches, everyone please roll initiative.
Yeah, baby.
Oh
I
my
forgot I have
God.
advantage. That's so much better.
So, people just sort of land on this island, like behind you guys, as the airship is approaching from the top, which was in front of you.
Are these numbers?
Yeah,
6, 8,
6, 8, and 9.
I couldn't figure out 9.
The 8 and the 9 are very slightly
6-8
shot a little
smudge.
bit.
There are so many enemies on this map.
Uh-oh.
6, 8.
Please. Do not judge me. They are in groups. So it says 6 and 8 and 9, but these are like the 40 or 50th icons I drew. Please. Please be patient with
All right.
me. Please.
So we are now in a horde fight, but not hordes, but like hordes.
Alright,
Wait.
20 elk.
He said they're the
Fine.
40 or 50th ones that he drew. So there's still only 3 people, right?
Uh-huh.
Crab.
Are these
Sorry.
people or groups?
Those each are people.
Okay,
Thanks.
great.
So around you guys, like fights start breaking out in the air between like soldiers with boots of flying and Aarakocra clattering into each other. You guys see those flashes of orange start appearing all over the place as the remaining spears start getting used. And Eldritch Blasts start soaring out. Can I ask everybody, real quick, did anybody roll 20 or higher on initiative?
Shit!
God damn. Okay, we're off to a great start.
Lotus makes sense.
Does she? She's only rolled
Her
the lowest.
modifier is up
She-
there.
Yes,
Vicious.
yes, she makes sense.
We'll go from top bottom. So Lotus,
Natural 20 for a 25.
25. Okay. Dolus,
20. Dirty 20.
Annie.
21.
Okay. All right.
Remember that time I rolled an 18 in initiative and still went last?
Yeah.
I just rolled an 18.
I'll be
What
real.
about the other two?
I also rolled an 18.
Let's go.
19.
It's okay, I rolled a 15.
All right.
Let's say I think
You only have
rolled
plus
last
2
one.
initiative?
That's okay.
Ooh.
Honestly, as the tank, I should be.
Well,
So,
you
Lotus,
should run
you
first.
go first as people land in the village behind you. Annie is still facing down the airship that's approaching.
So airships are coming.
Airship is coming from the north.
Okay.
So it's off of the map still. And then there are people who flew in individually into the village behind you.
Cool. I take flight. I run across this building right in front of me, and I'm gonna land on top of 9.
You run across your old house.
Yep.
You drop down on 9.
Yep. 2 attacks with the Astral Calamity.
Make 'em.
Let's go. You summon your spear.
First one is a 28. The second one is a 26.
They both hit.
I would hope so.
I would be afraid if they didn't.
Is that a 1 or a 7? That's a 7. Oh no, math. I haven't done this in a while. 19 total?
19 damage? Okay.
Yeah, 19 total damage.
Nice.
Are these guys using same weapons?
Of this group, as you look at around, I'll zoom out a little bit more also so you can see what you can currently see. Of
Awesome.
this group that has landed in this little chunk of the village, you only spy 2 spears.
Good.
Everybody else seems to be using either sabers or they are open-handed.
Interesting. I will just use my bonus action to hit him again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
That's nuts. A 13 points of bludgeoning as I just punch this guy. How do these people look? Do they look like hefty? Like they're
The one you're currently attacking, he's one with a sword, and he is wearing like medium armor. But there's a wide range of people. So some of them look like they're robed and are casters. Others look like they're armored up and are soldiers.
okay. Just deciding if I want to stunning strike this early on or not.
This dude currently looks like a fighter. He's medium armor and a sword.
Yeah. I'll save my key points and I'll just yell out, careful for the ones that don't have weapons. They might stun. And that's it.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Up next is the enemies.
Damn.
Oh.
And then it'll be Annie. First off, from the airship, the 3 dudes on the bow. Are they gonna be within range to do this? Let me double check. They are. They are going to Eldritch Blast Annie. 14.
Miss.
Dirty 20.
Hit.
10.
I'm
Miss.
so sorry. I would have done extra damage because he would have been marked.
He is marked. DM me the extra damage. I'll mark it off.
Wait, so there are 3 dudes on the bow of a ship. How far away?
They're about 100 feet away.
Oh, okay.
They're Eldritch Blasting. This'll hit. Won't hit. Won't hit. So currently of the 6 blasts that have come at you, 2 have hit. Okay, that's 3 it'll hit.
Are they all going at Annie?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And out of all 9, 4 of them will hit you, Annie.
Ooh.
Annie, you are going to take...
Wait, are all the rolls like...
It's each beam of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but like, what? Do you remember if they were... How many were like at 24? Or lower?
24, there would have been only 2.
I'll shield.
Okay.
Only 2 of them.
Only 2 of them will hit. So you're going to take 8 and 10. So 18 force damage.
Alright.
Damn, stupid ass motherfuckers don't got no bonus. They didn't take Agonizing Blast.
You didn't. But I will say, Annie, you have anti-heal applied to you.
There it is.
Ooh.
1 stack of anti-heal. Any healing on you is halved.
Mm.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like if you're healed, you're damaged instead.
No.
That's
Imagine.
So that's so sick. I'm stealing that idea I just came up with.
Oh,
You
don't!
healed and get damaged? No! No! You're my DM! No!
That's really cool.
Yeah. So, Pulse, note down however you have to remember, but until a remove curse or greater restoration is used on you, you will take half healing from any sources.
Okay.
The 9, he just need to get hit by 1, and it needs a greater. Oh boy.
How long does this last? Is it just so you have to
Is it a
dispel
save?
it? Or like decurse it?
There's not a save. It is when you take damage from one of these Eldritch Blasts.
Oy.
Does it just last indefinitely?
You do not know how long it lasts.
Gotcha.
You can use Identify later to figure it out.
It lasts for the next 100 years.
Gosh. Lotus, number 9 is going to attack you. He's going to try and attack you twice with his swords.
Oh, guy.
First one's 24.
Yeah.
The second one is not going to hit.
Oh, guy.
We're going to take 7 points of slashing damage. Next up, 8 is going to... 8 is going to run over, all movement. Also going to try and attack you twice with a sword. First one's also 24. Second one is also not going to hit.
Are the swords made of the amber? Or are they? I apologize. I
They
missed
are
that.
just swords. You guys got rid of 80% of their amber weapons, so they're
Get
just using
fucked,
normal.
losers.
You are going to take 9 more points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Number 6 from up here is now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They see Hush.
If they hit me, if they try to hit me, they roll
actually-
disadvantage.
They see all of you.
Oh, I was say I already dodge action before.
All right.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna need everybody but Lotus to give me a dex save. He's gonna use Fireball.
Counterspell.
Ooh, okay. He was only using a 3rd level fireball, and counterspell is what level?
4th level at current.
4th level. So yeah, 3rd. So you don't even have to roll for it.
Doc sees that guy appear out of the building and just immediately,
I
nope.
feel that.
Yeah, he summons the thing of fire and it flies out, and Doc, still like barely stood up, is just like, no. Just vanishes. That he's going to use his 10 remaining movement speed to move back. Everybody else is just gonna move because I don't think anyone else can hit you from where they're at.
Well, there are a bunch of people we don't even fucking know about yet.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Surprise!
There's a question mark. Oh, it's 3.
There's a credit.
That's the Nameless. The question mark is because we don't know what their name is.
So stupid.
Oh,
You don't know their name because they don't have one.
exactly. So
Only
nobody
they're in
knows.
I'm glad that we still have 8. I heard 7 8 it. Fuck, I fucked that joke up so hard. I meant to say
Alright.
9.
You
Please,
fumbled.
Marcy, cut that. Marcy, cut that
Marcy, leave
entirely.
that. Leave that.
So fucking stupid. I'm
All
so
right.
dumb. God, I'm so fucking stupid.
Annie.
I fucked up the joke so hard.
How far is the
Annie,
airship?
you are up. It is your turn.
How far is
I
the
do want to
airship?
remind you there is an airship that is just off the map at this point.
Hey, he was asking how
That is
far.
also within your range.
There it
Jesus,
is.
how far?
How many feet specific?
If I had to be specific, it was 100 feet away. At its movement speed, it would be... I would actually be just off the map. It's 50 feet away.
Oh, that's easy. All right.
That's threatening.
Chomp, chomp.
So just 50, right?
Yeah, 50 feet away.
Cool. That's even better. All right. You'll see Annie just kind of float up on her broom, kind of like balancing like this, so she can like get ready to like cast a big spell. And you'll just see like a. Hold on, which spell was it? Where's my list? I'm ruining the moment.
It's on your character sheet under spells.
I moved some stuff around. All right, yeah. So I have a 60-foot cone of cold
Yes, you do.
that I'm just gonna throw out there. It'll be 18 on
It's a nat one on the
on
save.
con.
It's a nat-
Yeah, 18
Ooh,
con.
actually, yes, someone will try and counterspell.
Oh, fuck you.
Counterspell to counterspell.
What
You
level is
can
that?
if you want. I will say they rolled high enough that they can counter this.
I'll counterspell.
Oh, you
their
can't counterspell. You've already used it.
I have.
I counterspell their counterspell.
Okay, roll, please.
What level did they cast counterspell at?
Oh no, they also roll. So yeah, no, if you're counterspelling
Mine is
at
at 5th
3rd
level.
level, yeah.
Mine is at 5th level.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't cast
they are-
lower.
They try and counterspell, and you counterspell, and it is that is it.
It's been a hot. I don't think we've had-
Riveting combat.
When was the last time we had a counterspell volley? Was it?
We have not.
Seeds?
That was the first time.
I thought Seeds we tried to. We
Oh, you mean
almost.
like in other campaigns?
Yeah.
Oh, in a one shot.
I think Seeds was
Yeah.
the last time
Yeah.
as a group.
Yeah. But like in campaign, that was the first ever back and forth of counterspells we've ever had.
Fuck
I
you,
had to waste.
losers.
I had to waste a spell slot because I made a stupid joke about counterspelling Annie's thing.
You reminded me that people here have counterspell.
Bullshit.
Your
All right.
fault.
So
Yeah, just a massive blast of cold air.
yeah, they rolled 1 on their saves. So you
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
roll your damage.
34.
34. Now, you don't kill anybody on the top deck, but you definitely blast all of them.
Yeah. And then bonus action, I'm going to get rid of a sorcery point to bring back that spell slot.
Fuck. All right. High
For,
level
for a
combat, baby.
5th level spell slot?
Yeah.
No. One
I can do
sorcery
that.
point is not a 5th level spell
Is it
slot,
not?
Pulse.
no,
No.
it's 7 of
You
them.
got. It's gonna be many.
It's
sorts of
7.
points. Yeah.
I'm gonna use
Um,
a sorcery point to give myself a 9th level spell
I
slot.
thought I could get it.
I thought he was just using sorcery points. I didn't process
Yeah.
that it was 1.
Yeah, I thought you could get 1 back for a spell
No,
slot.
no, it's It's so
Oh.
in the thing
wait,
it gives
wait.
you the transfer rate, which
Are you? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so they're on the sheet. On his sheet, he has like a table. of,
fifth
like,
level
how
is 7
many
spell
Yes.
slots or
sorcery
7
points
sorcery
are.
points.
Yeah. Have
Oh,
you
that
been
makes me
using
sad.
one sorcery point to gain back like?
No, I
big
just
level?
got the
Oh, you
use.
just gained the ability.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you need. So with 2, you can get back a first level spell slot.
I'll do that. Fuck it.
Did you
Okay.
use a first level?
Did you
spell?
I
use a
did.
first level spell
I
slot?
use shield and
shield,
mage
yeah.
hand.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll
Fuck
steal
yeah,
one
okay.
of those back.
All right.
Ooh,
Dolis, it's your turn then.
okay. How far away is that guy? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, I can't get to him, so I won't worry about him right now. I will look up at the ship.
Mhm.
And so we see 3 people, but presumably there's a lot more
No,
people.
no, no.
on
You
the ship.
see a dozen people on the top
Oh,
deck. Just
I
3
see.
of them were casters who attacked.
I see. Well, I have a moment where like I have this like it's almost like an itch to reach for the mask, but I decide against it in this moment, and I reach up my hand, and as I do, these little bits of just like static form in my hand in the air, and I'll remember you. And I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static on the entire ship.
16.
Fails.
Okay.
This
damage.
is about to be fun.
Okay. Oh man, I should have brought out all my decisions. Where's my bench back? Hold on.
After Dolis will be Hush.
I just have to do. I don't want to waste more time on my turn, so unfortunately, I have to do the plebeian route of me rolling a few die multiple times. Ugh. And not rolling 12 dice at a time.
Jesus God, why?
It's just get more dice.
I have 4, but these are for Hickory and Doc.
Me out here always just using one set.
Yeah, but you have.
I do. I have too many dice sets for somebody who only uses one of them.
Everyone. Well, so I put it in a. I just put it like. I don't know how big the ship is. It's a 20-foot radius, and I'm putting it somewhere in the back so that the radius extends up to the front.
Yeah, you can get the whole ship if you
Okay,
center it right.
Yeah, so I'll do that. And everyone takes 36 points of psychic damage. And
Did you just say 36?
yeah,
You just hit 36 people with 36 points of psychic damage each.
That means they all die.
It does not.
no.
Yes, it does.
They
It is
take,
not even half their health. It is not.
they take 36 points of psychic damage, and for the next minute, they roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from all of their ability checks, attack rolls, and con saves to maintain
my God.
concentration
Get
on any spell.
absolutely fucked, losers.
Fuck yeah.
Just debuffed the entire ship.
Go.
Cool. So that's my action. And then I will.
Action surge, shoot again.
No. I will use my bonus action to use a superiority die and command. Use a commander strike. I will say to Lotus, don't let them surround you. And you can use your reaction if you'd like to make an attack.
Fuck yeah.
I assume this is right, but I just want to make sure. You don't have to have line of sight on them, do you?
They have to be able to see you or hear you.
Oh, or here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Lotus can hear Dois. So
Dirty 20.
To make one attack, yeah. Adding my superiority die to your attack's damage roll.
what was that, right?
Dirty 20.
Which one?
Dirty 20. One
What are you
moment.
hitting?
The dude I
Yeah.
marked, so 9.
You're gonna hit 9. 1 second. I'm checking something. Range of that is. All right. Yeah, that'll hit. Roll for damage.
Add a d8 to your damage.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a hefty hit. I rolled really good. They don't have lightning resistance, right? So I can just add it all together?
Yeah, they don't have lightning resistance.
Cool. 18 plus 6, 24. 24 damage.
24. 9 is he's looking a little rough between your first flurry of attacks and then now that.
And then, while it's on my turn and I have the spotlight, so I'm not interrupting anyone else, Cryo, should my weapon, my Mana Reaver, am I supposed to be able to add my proficiency bonus to the damage? Because I'm proficient with this weapon?
Yeah.
Did you attune
It doesn't
to
do
it?
that.
Fuck.
Yeah. It just gives, so it's just a +2 from my dex bonus. I can just manually override
Yeah.
and add my proficiency.
Manual, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Does the
I
mana
just- I had
weapon
a
not have an
moment.
attunement?
Damage? You don't add your proficiency to your damage unless it's like a specific thing. You only add your proficiency to your 2-hit bonus, but not to your
yeah.
damage.
Your
Oh,
modifiers.
did you say damage? I
Yeah,
thought. I'm
damage.
sorry. I
No,
spaced. There's a lot
proficiency
going
is
on.
only
I thought you
to
meant
hit.
to your hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And then never
it's
mind.
not to your damage. It,
Okay.
it is a plus. It is a +2 weapon, or it's a
Oh,
yeah, it's a
so-
+3 weapon, so it does have +3 to damage.
Oh, so okay. So there is still damage bonus that needs to be added.
Oh, okay.
But there we go. Okay, now it's.
There we go.
I was like, this is a legendary weapon, and it's doing like 1d whatever +2, and I'm like, I feel like there should be a little bit more happening here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's my turn. Yes.
Okay, Hush, you're up.
Yup. Who's the pink? Is that the pink D is Dolus, right?
Yeah.
Let's stop.
Pink is
Or is it?
Oh wait, pink is
Pink
me.
is Doc.
Used to be
Green is
yellow.
Doc.
First, I do have. I'm gonna move over to the left just a little bit, so I have line of sight of 6.
Okay.
And I'm going to quicken spell, bonus action. I'm gonna pump him with 3 Eldritch Blast.
All right. Make your attack rolls.
Yep. First one. That is a 20. 9 plus 11.
That hits.
Okay. Next one is a 15.
Doesn't hit.
Next. I'm not gonna roll for this next one. Actually, I know the 9 hits. I'm gonna use something that I bought and just have not used. The Clockwork Amulet. I can forego rolling and choose to get a 10, which I know hits.
There you go.
What the
When you
fuck?
make an attack roll wearing the amulet, you forego rolling a d20 to get a 10 on the die.
What?
Yes, indeed.
You can just do
did.
that forever?
No, it's
No.
until next dawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's once a day.
It's a non attunement item that gives me a 10 on my die.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
I have to choose
Should put
before I
that in
roll.
the-
Yeah. They're gonna take. There's my. I keep rolling the d12. They're gonna take 2. Okay, 12.
12. Okay.
12 points of force damage, and then Hush is gonna walk over next to Doc,
Hi.
and you see him like reach over and grab this little trinket that you saw Kylie give him this morning.
I don't think I did.
You
Oh
were
no,
the-
I
yeah,
did.
you-
I hadn't
Yeah,
left
You
yet.
were there. That was before you.
Hush like holds it to his chest, and as he does the same little float that he does, and his halo goes around. But from like between, like in the middle of his forehead, where his tattoo lays, the middle of it begins to glow, and a beam shoots out onto the ground.
What
It
you
begins
doing?
to draw a circle about like 30 feet ahead of him. Is it
3D
Like
printed.
over, down or to the left?
down towards where
Down?
Lotus
Okay.
is?
So yeah, right here.
Yeah. The beam like carves this like pink circle in the ground, and then it opens. And then Hush, like all of you here go, "Come on, Fluffy." You see two claws just start pulling themselves out, crusted in this purple gem-like scales,
Oh shit!
as an amethyst dragon pulls itself out.
Jesus.
Yeah. All of you, he's like, "Come on, Fluffy," and all of you are like, "All right, what weird fucked up thing is he gonna summon?" And then you watch the claws just, and then the wings unfurl with a, and it pulls itself out of the ground, and then it roars up at the sky and whips its tail, and there is that audible whip crack sound.
That is the coolest thing you've ever summoned, Hush.
I love Fluffy.
We're sure it's on our side.
Fluffy, go help Lotus. I'm gonna have Fluffy go over and stop 5 feet before them because he's a 10-foot range. And he's gonna take 2 attacks on both of them.
Make him.
Like 1 attack on each.
Okay.
First one. Ooh, that's definitely gonna hit. That's a 26.
Yeah.
Second one is 23.
They both hit.
So first one, one up top, I think that's 9 and 8. 9 take 9 takes, apologies, it's not crazy, but it's still pretty cool. 9 takes 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And the one below 8 takes 14 points of piercing
Okay.
damage. And then sorry, not me. Fluffy goes around. He has enough movement speed, 5, 10, 15. Yep. He should still have enough to go to the left of Lotus.
The left of Lotus? He's already
Sorry, my
left.
apologies. Down Lotus. Like, down Lotus.
The Lotus is left.
Or, like, below Lotus. My apologies.
Okay. I'm like,
You're right
Lotus
there.
is left is where these guys are.
Yeah,
Is
it might
where
be, it might be. I don't know why I was saying
No.
left. I was, like, looking at it a weird way.
Lotus is Looking.
Wait, okay, to Lotus's left.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Not
if I
our
position
left,
this
Lotus'
correctly, Lotus won't get caught in this. I need them both to make me dex saves as he lets out his breath weapon.
Can't angle it that way.
Good
Since
shit,
it's only 2 of them,
Crow.
we'll make it for both.
This is fucking awesome.
Good shit, Crow.
They are definitely both failing. One
Cool.
got 14 and one got 15.
They're both gonna take.
What does an amethyst dragon do?
They're both gonna take 11 points of psychic damage.
Oh!
As again, it just
That makes sense.
this like
What does it look
pink
like?
energy it lets out.
There you go.
Dude.
What does it look like, Crow? Do you want to share the image?
I do have
There's
the
an
image.
Oh, I meant the breath weapon, but that's also cool.
Oh, I just have a picture.
also,
I just
yeah.
have a picture of an amethyst dragon with like its stones
Yo!
floating around its head.
Guys, just Google amethyst dragon. You'll find it.
Yeah, just Google amethyst dragon. It's cool. But there's one detail different about Fluffy. He has an extra set of eyes below his eyes.
Sukuna.
All of Hushes have an extra set of eyes. And that's everything I can do. Oh, actually, I'm gonna move Hush over 3
To which
To
direction?
the left or right?
to the right. My apologies. I'm not getting closer to the.
Take it back
I'm
now.
really bad about putting the
I moved
direction.
him 3. 3 what?
Yeah, might be.
3.
And yeah, Fluffy will stay there, and it's just like next to Lotus.
That's so sick. Dude, and gem dragons are so cool. Like they do like
They're-
psychic damage and like force damage and like radiant damage.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Your first 2 attacks, were they melee attacks that you did?
Yeah.
They take an
Oh!
extra... 9 takes an extra d6 lightning
9
damage.
does take an extra d6. It wouldn't be
Lightning?
flanking, because flanking is when there is, because he used his reach. It's only flanking
Yeah, I
if
did
you
use
are
my
both
reach.
directly against a person.
Wait, so the
Yeah,
claws
here.
do lightning, but the breath does
The lightning's from me.
Oh.
Because
The
I marked
lightning's from
9.
The
weapon
claws
mod.
do piercing.
So,
Roll. Do you want to
9
roll me a
takes
d6?
extra-
Ray, roll a d6.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah, it's your damage.
4.
4. All right.
Sorry, I'll be more on top of that.
9 does not look. 9 looks very bad. 9 looks,
And I will have
9 looks like you
Fluffy
could get knocked
stay
over
there
by a
and
swift flick.
have Fluffy stay there and help out Lotus.
Sick.
Good
Doc.
boy.
It is you.
Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I use all of my movement, do I have line of sight on 6?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. So yeah, as I'm running, I call Aldrich on me. Get him on there and get him to pull the help action,
Okay.
and then
I'll just hide Aldrich until
Yes,
such a
yeah.
time you send him away.
yep. And then I'm gonna use the sword's ability to cast Hickory's spiritual weapon at 6th level,
Sick.
right behind him.
6th level.
yeah.
Oh God.
I'm gonna save the
use
spiritual
that
weapon
slot.
until I do this thing. Cryo, have we ever established, because I have Eldritch Spear, does that mean I can technically cast Eldritch Slash at range and just negate the
No,
sword?
that's when you hit with it, and
Gotcha.
you can then send it out. It's still a melee thing.
Then in that case, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That's not the right character sheet. Okay. Number 1 is Dirty 20.
Shield.
Okay. Fuck. Second one was a nat 1. That ain't going anywhere. And 19 total on that one.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
None of them land.
Well, then let's go in with the, Oh, wait. He's using help. So that gives me advantage, but what does that give me advantage on?
Your first Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that means I have one more roll. It was still a 13. All right, none of those hit. That's fine.
Sick.
But let's go with spiritual weapon and hope for the best here.
Spiritual weapon attack.
So spiritual weapon is a wisdom-based thing. So Doc's wisdom is +1, plus the precision is 5, +6. Got it. God fucking damn it. 19?
Shield still up. Doesn't hit.
Damn. That's tough.
So yeah, you fire the first Eldritch Blast, and this person just whoops their hands, and everything just kind of glances off. I almost said glances.
Glances.
Glances. Eldritch Blance.
Eldritch glance.
She goes, bastard!
You're out of movement, action, and bonus action.
Blaster. Action surge. Do it again.
If I knew that would reset shield, I would.
It wouldn't.
I know.
So, back up to the top. Lotus, your turn.
Oh shit. I hit 9
Okay,
for a 28.
that hits. You don't have to roll damage. He has 4
Oh.
health.
Oh, okay. I
He's currently
circle-
taking the most damage of anybody on this map.
Yeah.
all
I-
but all but 2 instances of damage have gone to this man.
Get fucked.
I
food.
circle around 8.
You are
Uh.
now flanking Ace.
Oh, advantage. 24.
Hide 9, put you in the right place real quick. 24 hits.
He is marked for 3 rounds, and I have so much dice on my table. He takes 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I hit him again with my bonus action.
Are you just hitting him with bonus action, or are you flurry of blows?
I'm just hitting him with my bonus action.
Okay.
Which is like a 30.
That hits.
13 points of damage. Bludgeoning.
Nice. You added your mark, yes?
Do I add my... Oh, I do add my mark.
Yeah, you'll add you don't add it on that first attack, but every attack after you do.
An extra 4 points of lightning.
17 damage total. Sick.
Yeah.
Alright. Enemies' turns. First things first.
I'm gonna
As...
circle back around to
Oh, okay.
where I was so I don't get flanked.
Oh, to hide.
Or Eldritch Blast at the back of my head.
Fair enough. Enemies' turns. Number 6 is going to move away from spiritual weapon.
Coward.
He's going to try and fireball you and get all of you again. Any counter spells?
Am I within range?
How far in the air does that get? I am in the air.
Yeah. How far in the air are you?
Probably about 30 feet.
Probably about 1
Double
foot
check.
higher than fireball.
Is it?
What's the range on fireball? I'm 1 foot more than that.
1 foot outside of the range of the fireball.
I think he's out of it because it's. I think
You are
fireball's
out of
20
it.
foot.
Yeah. You are just out of the range of this fireball.
Yeah, I'll counter.
Unless they aim specifically at me.
No, I'll
Oh, you'll counterspell it? All right. He goes to throw the fireball, and it flickers out again. And this guy just, fuck. And then, to your guys' surprise, he runs off, and he jumps.
Wait, what?
He jumps off the side.
Oh. Damn, he really got tilted.
He can fly.
Do I
We
see
don't
what
know.
happens to him? As
You,
I'm in the air?
you know what happened to that. He flew in to get here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I know he can fly.
All the people you're fighting now didn't come by airship. They all flew in with boots of flying or with wings. So he was just a human, so he just jumped off.
Mhm.
He didn't fly away. He just jumped.
He's just gone.
I can't handle this shit anymore.
He's tired of getting
8 is
counterspelled.
gonna
Oh, it's
attack
because
Lotus.
they're warlocks and they only have like 2 spell slots.
8's not gonna hit Lotus with the first one. 8 is not gonna hit Lotus with the second one. You rolled a 2 and a 4.
Tell him to hit better. Or don't.
Sometimes my dice are like 2 20s in a row, and other times they're like, you will only be rolling 3s today. 5 is going to get closer. All movement speed. Do. Is that in range? Cool. Lotus. Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit.
Okay.
Light missile.
It's not gonna hit. Dirty 20.
Doesn't hit.
God damn it.
Wish.
Yeah, this dude rushes up and just blah, 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 and it just flies past you. And there's just a huh. Something else is just gonna into positions, I suppose.
I literally look like your boss. What did you expect?
Look like your bots.
That's funny. I'm not
I
gonna
love
lie.
that image. Just Lotus being like, "Oh, the fuck did you expect?"
There's only one outcome to this.
You die.
They're all sort of closing in on you, and then
From the top rope.
from the airship again,
Close enough.
and Annie. Annie, you are now within range as the ship is going to turn. You're in range of the broadside.
Oh, they're gonna ram me?
No,
Oh.
cannon.
Oh, I thought they were gonna ram me.
Man,
Oh, they're gonna ram you.
if I had a nickel. If I had a nickel for every time Pulse's character was trying not to get demolished by cannonballs from a
21 is the
ship.
first one.
Which isn't a lot. What?
25.
That hits.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
I think
The last one is not hitting you. I rolled a natural one.
Okay, that doesn't
Are
hit.
these cannonballs?
These are cannonballs.
Hey,
I'm
folks,
gonna
there's a
I'm gonna
reaction.
silvery barbs. Got 25.
You're gonna silvery barbs the 25. All right.
I will shield the rest of them.
You're gonna what?
I will shield the rest of them with a 24.
I rolled higher on the 25 second
Damn
time.
it! I thought we were about
Almost
to do
nat
like a
20.
cool
I
thing
rolled
where I
19.
made sure that you didn't take any damage because I know you can get up to 24. Damn it!
You will get hit by one cannonball.
Dois have advantage.
That works for me.
Thank you.
All right. Let me roll damage real quick. Okay. 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Also, I need you to
God.
really quickly for me make a make a con save.
18.
18. Okay. You are hit really hard, but you hold on tight to your broom. You are not knocked off of it.
Thank God.
It's kind of jostled in the air.
They can try. Fucking cannonball.
They're gonna shoot you, Eddie. They can try.
Oh god, they shot me!
And then the airship starts flying past you guys. It is flying over all of you towards
Oh,
the center of the village.
Hush, blow it up.
Hush, blow it up.
As it flies over you, though, one person in it is going to. Perfect. As it flies past, you guys are all in your little fight, and there is a little. You guys hear a. And landing in the middle of all of you, unlike your guys' sort of bluish purple smoke, just an orange flare, just in this like 10 feet below Hush.
I understand.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Hush, throw it!
Hush, blow up.
Hush, eat it.
Hush, eat it.
Fluffy, eat the flare.
That'll be the enemies. Annie, you're up.
How far away did the ship get?
It was 50 feet, so it is now 50 feet south of you. You used all its movement.
So 100 feet, or like just flat 50?
It is
still?
50 feet
It
from you.
flew 100 feet. It is 50 feet south of you.
Okay.
It
Just
flew
make-
50
Yeah.
feet to you and then 50 feet more.
God.
Yep. So it flew past you, hit you with a broadside, and kept going.
Did they look fucked up as they passed by? Like the people on it?
The people on the top deck, they got hit with your cone of cold and a synaptic static. They don't look good.
All right. Can I get a better view of like everybody around here?
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, you're in the air.
No, oh my god. I'm so sorry. They should have been subtracting a d6 from all those attack rolls with those cannons.
Oh yeah, synaptic static. Roll 'em.
It's all attack rolls.
So yeah. If I roll anything higher than a 1, that cannonball did not hit.
I'm so sorry, I didn't remember before.
No. 2.
Okay, wait. So how much?
Legend!
You can remove that.
You took no damage.
It was 26.
Okay.
She took.
Yeah,
26,
because
yeah.
I forgot how much damage I took.
It
in
was
the first
26. Yeah, you took 26
sorry.
from that one cannonball.
I'm sorry, I didn't remember to say it
Did
before.
I need to shield him?
You did need a shield.
You still needed to
didn't?
shield.
Yes, for that one.
No, you
Yeah.
still needed to shield.
Yeah, or else like 3 more of them would hit you.
Because it would have
Possibly, yeah.
missed
Yeah,
with
whatever.
shield.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have missed with shield.
Perfect.
Ray,
Alright.
you missed it. We remembered synaptic static, and I reduced the attack roll by a d6, and Annie didn't end up getting shot by any of the cannonballs.
So I guess they
Hooray!
can
All
try.
right.
I'm sorry, Cryo.
No, don't apologize.
No, I should have said it before.
You guys are doing cool shit. All right, Annie, it is your turn though. You can see. Actually, from where you're at, you could 30 feet in the air. You can see everybody but 4.
Interesting. Y'all can handle them. I'm gonna go and Cone of Cold the ship again.
Okay, it's still within range. You can move like 10 feet down and still get it.
Because I don't want to waste my movement speed just yet. Yeah,
That's
I'll
fair.
just
So, yeah,
I'll
you-
just fire a Cone of Cold again.
Okay. They failed. See how much damage you're doing to these
Ow,
people
that's so
up top.
loud. 33.
What's so loud?
Is
The
D&D.
dice. Yeah.
I'll use a D&D
They're
non-dice.
so
33?
How many are frozen? Are they frozen?
You're not frozen,
Oh.
but they are very close to being frozen.
Bro, I want to stop that.
Everybody
ship.
on the top deck just looks super fucked.
Do I have a decent bonus action? I will.
You can get the spell slot back for shield.
Well, I had to expend 2 for first level.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, you're
I
right.
only have 2. If it was 1, it'd be so nice.
Wouldn't it?
I forgot that you're only level 2 sorcerer.
Let's see.
I love that you
So-
didn't choose to save your sorcery points for any kind of meta magic. You just used them both.
He doesn't have
Why
meta
I don't
magic.
have meta magic.
You don't have any meta magic?
No, you
you
get
low
sorcery
level,
points
level
first.
2.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Level 3 when you get meta magics.
Might as well just use it for that then.
Yep. Used a first level spell slot, got it back. Easy.
Just like have this visual of Pulse like putting the spell slot back like on a paper sheet. She's like, I used my level up for this.
There's a
Do I
section that
see-
shows you the things you can do as a bonus action.
Do I see the dude that's what is it, controlling the ship?
Yeah, you see the dude at the wheel.
Tentacle of the Deep, and I'll whack him.
Yeah, you summon a tentacle of the deep next to him.
22?
That hits.
18?
The dude, frozen, mentally damaged, like barely holding onto the wheel. It's like, I can still fly. This tentacle comes up and just, and his, like, some of his skin that was basically frozen just like shatters on impact. And then this dude just gets whipped like off the ship by this tentacle. He is dead. You watch the whole ship start to like through the air.
Fuck yeah.
And
And then if anyone else tries to figure out how to guide the ship, they have to subtract a d6 from their ability check.
That's true. Also, there's a tentacle still there.
So I don't have to fireball the ship anymore?
I think it's
No.
just gonna crash.
There is still a flare next to you, though. There's still.
That is true.
this will. I'll speak out loud. Do y'all think y'all can handle this? People on here.
Where are you going?
I want to fly the ship into another ship.
There are still people on that ship, Annie.
I can
Not
kill
for
them.
Fuck them up.
All right.
Let's go. And you fly down. What's the movement speed on that broom?
50.
fast.
You already used 10. Use the other 40. You're only 20 feet off of the ship at that point as you fly down here.
Did I use 10? Did I need to use 10?
You would have had to use 10 to kind of
Okay.
hold the whole top deck again.
Gotcha. All right.
So yeah, so you're chasing this ship down.
Yep.
Fucking awesome. After Annie,
Fucking awesome.
after Dolitz will be Hush.
Hey, Cryo, where's that flare?
It is 10 feet south of Hush. It is huge.
Okay, I
You
am
can see my
going
curve.
to fly around Hush. I'm going to use my full movement speed. 5, 10. I'm going to go 10 diagonal down left. And then I'm going to go one more diagonal down left. So that's 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go south 2 more. So that's 25. And I will... We're still in... So we're in dim light, and how is the flare affecting our dim light? Is it illuminating? Does it significant-
In the square that it's in is bright light, and then there is dim light beyond that, but it's dim.
Okay. Well, I'm activating Shadow of Moyo. So the what is it? It is a the shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of me into darkness and bright light in the same area to dim light. So that flare is now dimmed. And surrounding me is just darkness.
Just a void.
And
Love that.
that's my action. For my bonus action,
I forgot Alina. I just realized that. Alina didn't take a turn last round.
could you?
Ever go after
Okay.
Dolitz?
I'll roll her initiative real quick and put her in.
Oh, you didn't even roll her
Sorry, Doc.
initiative. She
I
beat me
will-
too.
Yeah. She beat you too.
Fuck,
I'll
do I
take a
have
nap or
bonus
something.
action? Do I have a bonus action? I
you?
don't know.
X.
Actually, wait, I just put up a concentration spell. I'm gonna action surge. And I'm gonna fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts at number 5.
All right, make them.
Yeah. Okay. Eldritch Blast. Oh my god. Okay. 31 to hit.
Yeah.
Another 31 to hit.
Yeah.
And
No, the
then-
second one doesn't. The second one.
and then 24.
24 hits.
Okay.
No point in shielding that one.
Great. The first one is 8 points of force damage. The second one is 5 points of force damage. And the third one is 13 points of force damage.
8, 5, 13. Got it.
And 8 plus 5 is 13.
13.
Yeah.
This man is unlucky.
Yeah. Really.
Anybody fighting you is unlucky.
Plus 5 points of thunder damage on one of those.
Ooh, okay.
Genius.
Nice.
Okay, so it's my action, my second action.
Yep.
And then I will. I'll look to Hush and just like out of the darkness, you'll hear Dolus's voice and just. Thank you for bringing a friend, and I'll rally you. With my bonus
What do I
action.
get from that?
You get. You're about to find out when I find out where my
This is
D8
the
is.
only one of his summons where people are like, no! This is the one where everyone's like,
It's not an eldritch horror.
I'm still So wild. He's pretty.
He is pretty.
I'm gonna be real
dragon.
valid in that reaction.
How much?
Loves her.
9.
Mhm.
That's
Fuck
crazy. That's big for me because I got low HP.
Cool, that's my turn.
All right, after you is Hush.
Cool.
After Hush will be Alina, and then Doc.
Hush is going to run over next to Dois.
Okay. Into the darkness.
Oh yeah, no, it is darkness in here.
How far does that go?
10 feet.
10 feet?
From-
Okay, I'll
from-
just run out of the darkness really fast. Like, I'll run through it so that I can see on the other side and then dip back in.
Okay, so you can see
Yeah,
from
I-
here.
Yeah, I go through the darkness, that's fine. Like, you see Hush, like, run through. And is he,
within
like-
10 feet of me there?
Huh?
Is he not within 10 feet of me there? Cry?
He is.
Oh, he is. Yeah, it's 10.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, anyways, continue.
And then, he's gonna fire off 6 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh,
Action, bonus action.
Oh, action. You have a bonus action? Oh,
Yeah, quicken spell.
Okay, yeah.
Action, bonus action, quicken spell. Bonus, or Eldritch Blast, so I get 6. First one. 19.
Were you firing at?
5.
8.
5, 19.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Second one. Same thing, 19.
That's gonna hit.
Those
Dang, he could've
8s.
shielded when I hit him first.
That is not gonna hit. I don't think it's 15.
Nope.
It's 3. Next one. Nat 20.
Silvery barbs.
3 barbs. Okay, reroll.
Oh, I should have advantage still from silver barbs.
It's not a nat 20, but it is still a 30.
It's gonna hit.
Next one. 27.
That hits.
Last one. 18.
18 hits. Oh,
So how many of those hit?
all but 2 hit.
How about 2?
Yeah. So of
Yeah,
the
so
6
4.
beams,
4 hit. Yep.
Yep.
So you take. That
4d10.
is 8, 10, 2,
20.
10,
30.
30.
30 points of force damage.
Go.
Magnetic blast.
I don't. I'm not a warlock.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because he just. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it took
Yeah, just get him. Yeah, just took magic initiate. Is he-
Alright.
And he's gonna duck back into the darkness.
Hush ducks back into the dark.
Weirdly.
And then it is Fluffy's turn.
Oh my god.
Fluffy.
Fluffy's gonna flank with Lotus.
This is bullshit. I thought it was gonna be Alina's turn after.
Nope, doesn't immediately after me. So flank with Lotus and go for 2 swipes. That's a 17 and a wow. Okay, 27.
17 is meets beats. 27 hits.
Yeah, so it's 27. He has advantage, so I'm gonna roll again.
Yep.
That definitely hits. If 17 hits, and yep, okay. Unless he's gonna shield, it's a 20.
8 doesn't have shields.
Okay.
Extra 7 points of lightning damage.
Sick.
All right, and he's gonna take. The max die right there. So that he's 15 for the first one.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. No, that is. No, that's right. Yeah, no, 15. 15 for the first one.
Dumb.
15 for the first one, and then 14 for the next one because it's 5. That's 5.
Okay.
4, yeah. So 15, 14.
8 is not looking great. 8 is.
Cool. He's gonna go back around, and he's gonna make. I need to make me a dex save.
Oh, did he recharge?
There is no recharge. He just gets them every turn. 2 attacks and 1 breath weapon.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He does save, so
Yeah.
he takes half.
Okay.
Just barely passes.
I don't know if that'll make a difference. I don't know.
It could. This isn't huge damage. Oh, okay. Well, 6.
It isn't huge HP pool remaining.
6 and 5. So
He's alive!
11. So, yeah, so half to 6. Am I buzzing? Sorry.
No, I just accidentally whacked my mic.
Yeah, you're fine.
So
He is
6.
alive.
He's alive. Oh, and for like the description of the blast, it is like a fog that's like all purple and blue, and there's little specks of like light going through it. It's all psychic damage.
Ooh. He is alive, but not for long.
Not for long. He's gonna go back around and give Lotus flanking then.
Cryo, is this how you expected this combat to go? With us taking.
God, these guys are fucking tanky.
I'm
far.
so down for this.
Bro,
He
the
goes back
Nameless
over
is
to
gonna
the
roll
front
up
of
at
the
one point, and we're gonna be here till 4 a.m.
That's my turn.
Like, this is the beginning of a siege. This is one of many fights.
Oh shit. Oh, I just realized something.
What?
That the Nameless has a hunter's mark on us, so she
Yeah.
doesn't need. So that flare isn't for her.
No.
That's for the other ships.
Yes.
Oh shit. Well, it's
That's
a
my
good thing
turn.
I put it in dimness. I'm dulling out the light of the flare.
It's true, you are. Very important. That's the end of your turn.
Do it for dramatic effect, but now
It's Alina's turn!
let's go. Fuck him up, baby girl.
Alina is gonna...
Blow up my house if you need to.
I
Yeah,
have
do
a
it anyway.
I have a question. How does the flare look? Because I always imagine flares to be like those smoke ones. But
Yeah.
it's this. So
So there is the way these smoke flares would work would be there is a point of bright light, and then it puts out some dim light to the sides, and then straight up it starts letting smoke out. But then it is
Okay.
just smoke carried by the wind. So
okay.
Could
it is a column of
technically
smoke
blow it
coming
away.
out of the darkness, but you can't pinpoint the flare in the darkness.
It's also storming and like winds are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're in the palace of the cutting wind.
Yeah. Because I just think of like the Attack on Titan flares. So.
You can have like the smoke be dyed colors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
These are.
So this one is orange.
Oh, I thought it was just the light was orange.
No, the light and the smoke are both orange.
Damn it! Now there's orange smoke everywhere.
Alina's turn.
Yeah.
Alina is going to use
Power
She hasn't gotten the chance to. No, she's gonna bonus action
Meteor
Misty
Sword.
Step.
Okay.
Bonus action meteor swarm.
She's gonna bonus action Misty Step off of the island. Alina is done.
No, up into the air. She lands on your guys' old roof.
Oh, cool.
She's gonna use all
Don't
her
fall.
movement. Would she make a check for this? Yes, she would. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be so tasty.
Were you rolling to see if she would know that Fluffy was not an enemy?
No, if she would know that 4 is there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Alina is gonna use a neat new spell she got.
Meteor Swarm.
No,
Fuck.
because of where 4 is, I made a perception check. She can see him through a window.
Hey yo.
Alina is going to cast Chain Lightning.
I fucking love chain lightning.
So yeah, Alina runs to the edge. She spies 4 through a window. I rolled 19 on her perception check. I was like, I'll make this a really high DC because he is technically behind, like on the other side of a building. I was like, maybe there's a window. There is a window. She sees him.
Please
He
tell
has
me
to make
she
a
shoots
save.
through the window.
Oh my god, I rolled
chain lightning
1.
is probably gonna hit. You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. It is going to hit 4, 2, 3, and 5.
Oh,
Each
you
of them
rolled a
will
1
fail.
on their save.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
I
on
thought
their
you
save.
rolled a
Dark
1
spiritual
to hit
weapon.
or something.
It is a save. So I'll save for each of them as well. 2 also fails.
I've
Three
only
also failed.
used Chain Lightning in Baldur's Gate, and it doesn't tell me if it's a hit or a save. It just gives me a
Let's
percentage.
go.
chance of
5
succeeding.
succeeds. 5 will take half damage. 10 d8s of lightning damage.
No, fuck you. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck you. Silvery barbs.
Oh shit!
Can't
You
see
silvery
him.
barbs me. I'll silvery barbs you.
That's fair.
Can you see him?
Oh wait, but can you see him because you're in the darkness?
I have dark vision.
But
It's
it's
magical
go through it.
darkness. You need.
Oh
double
wait,
sight.
no! I didn't know it was magical.
Yeah. You
Wait.
need
Well-
it was summoned by a spell, buddy.
Does it count as magical darkness?
I'll set you the shadow.
You need
Don't you
devil
nod
sight to
before
see
you
through
know?
it.
Well, it
I
doesn't
have the
say
spell.
magical darkness, but it is just darkness. It says the shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness, and bright light in the same area to dim light. So it's not magical darkness because you could brighten it up with
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, magical darkness is a specific kind of darkness that requires magical light to affect. So if normal light can increase the brightness of that space, it's not magical darkness. It's just dark.
Okay, so
I
I
stand
can't
corrected.
see
So
You
shadow.
know what,
I
Crow?
also looked it up, and it is from God. It is not magical darkness.
Okay.
Fuck
So yes,
you,
Crow, you
Silvery
can.
barbs.
He rolled again, and he did fail on the second one.
Let's go. You know, just for that,
More
just
of
for
them
that
are
shake.
going to take max
You
on this.
Can I see Doc? Doc, you can have it.
Oh, thanks.
Cool.
Get silvery barbs, you 5-looking bitch.
Ow. They are going to take 47 points of lightning damage, all 4 of them.
Fuck yeah, love chain line.
5 is dead.
Yeah, fuck.
Eat shit. Don't you silvery barbs me. Don't you know I was there when the spell was written?
When the spell was written.
You know who you might
I'm
have been.
1,012 years old. I've been there.
He might have
Oh,
actually, yeah.
2015.
2015 shit.
That will
yeah,
be
I forgot.
Alina's turn to use her action, all her movement, and her bonus action. Doc, you are up.
Alrighty.
Let me adjust the map real quick, because 5 is dead.
All right, let's have some fun. Okay, so Doc is gonna walk up. He's gonna spend his full movement, but as he passes the spiritual weapon, he's gonna clang the hour off of it and cast Blur.
Oh, okay. Fun flavor. I dig
So as
it.
he hits it, the reverberation heads all the way up
I
his
like
body,
that.
and he just becomes just this fuzzy mess.
It's really sick.
And he's gonna send the spiritual weapon over to 4. He's going to we'll go ahead and attack with the spiritual weapon. Fuck it, we ball, right?
We do indeed be balling.
What did I say it was for Doc? Plus 6?
Yeah.
I think so. 24.
24. Even with shield, that would be meets beats.
Alrighty. So he's gonna take 5 plus 2, 7, 8 plus 3. Yeah. So 11 points of force damage.
Ow.
Yeah, if he's still standing, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Nope, that first
Do
one's-
it. End me, please.
Well, that first one
Get
is
advantage.
12. So, oh, I do have advantage. That went from a 12 to a 23.
That
So that
hits.
first beam is 23.
Two more
That
attacks.
Second beam is only 13. And that third beam is dirty 20. So two beam hit.
They're not gonna use their shield on that one beam. They'll take them both.
Okay. Disappointing. It's 9 force damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, is that your turn?
Fuck. I forgot one little thing. As I'm walking off, Aldrich splits from me and goes to Hush and lands, and he's
Okay.
prepared to use the help action for Hush.
Sick.
You guys just keep giving each other advantage. I can get a room or something.
The owl joins you in you 3 in the 2 in the darkness. Lands on Hush's head. Just
Hello.
hello. This is quite exhilarating, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a dragon.
All right, Lotus, you're up.
I hit the the 8. Yep.
8. Hit him.
The words. Got him.
Hit him.
22.
Got him.
Hit.
Uh,
Roll your damage. Add the mark.
He's dead.
12 points total.
8 is dead.
Let's go. I have 70 feet of movement. How close can I get to 4?
With 70 feet.
Yep. I just dig my foot into the ground and just shoot off. Like a dart.
You can get. Come on. You're right here.
That is perfect. My range on my Astral Calamities ranged is 20 feet.
Oh, you're gonna shoot this man.
I shoot him with lightning.
Let's go.
24.
24. That hits.
He is now marked for 3 turns.
Oh my god.
And he takes 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay, he doesn't look great. He doesn't.
I can't use that because that's an unarmed strike. I can't use Flurry of Blows because that's also unarmed strikes.
Ray, you know what you gotta
Wait.
do. Throw a dart.
It's unarmed strikes or a monk weapon on a lot of those, isn't it? With the optional with the monk weapon feature.
Flurry of Blows, every take attack target, yada yada yada, to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Unarmed, and then the actual bonus action 1 thing is called. You make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Got it.
I think that's a specific type of monk that lets you use the weapon.
Kenzai.
There it is.
Ah.
Alright, Ray, you fucked them up enough.
True.
Patient defense, because I'm right here.
Okay. You patient defense.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Enemies' turns. First up.
Bro, give the enemies more movement. They're too far away to be in melee range with me.
I'm gonna roll this d6. On a 1, the trebuchet shot will go wide and will not hit this burrow. On a 6, it will hit the flare regardless. And then 2 through 4 is cardinal directions, and it'll miss by 15 feet.
It could hit Alina dead on by making a miss of 15 feet.
What? It's not
No,
called
it won't be able to hit anybody dead on because it's cardinal directions. It's
I
up,
didn't know
down,
how big
left, or
the
right.
ball was, in all honesty.
It won't be able to. It might catch you all in the AoE, but it won't be able to hit anyone directly, no matter what it does.
Okay.
Great.
So. Fuck.
6.
6.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We're about to get hit.
Hold on tight, Hush.
I was gonna say, you guys are on it, aren't you?
Aldrich! Well, no, I'm 10 feet away from it so that it's in my
Yeah.
range.
Hey, you have silvery barbs. You would have advantage.
I didn't know. Oh, I don't like a save. Sure.
Yeah, I need both of you.
Are they deck saves?
And Alina, actually, to make deck saves.
Aldrich,
Okay.
no! Wait a minute!
And
That's totally
Aldrich.
Oh, how big is the radius?
Oh, please, I'm a rogue.
Aldrich doesn't
I'm
have
a
mobile. I think he
rogue.
just dies.
I have +9.
No, Alina is just out of it because it's 20-foot radius, or it's 10-foot radius.
Bro, you said it's a deck save, right?
Deck saves. Yep.
Dude, I used the Silvery Barb's advantage. My first roll was a 10 total, and my second roll was a natural 19.
Oh, I got
So
you.
it's like 22.
Okay, that saves.
25.
They both save. You'll take half damage.
Aldrich, what you got?
doesn't matter,
Hush,
he
do you-
just
does Hush have
dies.
evasion?
I
have
don't have
evasion.
evasion. I'm not far enough in rogue.
Damn it.
I think
okay.
Aldrich's just fucked. Because he can't take damage.
You don't have to roll it slowly. Just give it all, and then we'll have it.
And I'm just rolling in a normal speed.
Wait,
You would roll it and then look him go.
Look into the
do
camera.
familiars
while
have
you-
more
You
health
know that.
than normal owls? Or are they?
What?
Does your familiar have health?
Or does he just
Sure.
die on hit?
Are you back to the chain?
Yeah.
Double check.
I think your familiars do actually get more health.
Unless you are packed of the chain, they have 1 hit point.
But if they,
You are packed of the chain.
I am. So what does that mean?
It should
have
say in packed
more.
of the chain features.
It does not.
It doesn't.
You've had
Okay.
Aldrich for so long. The first
We
time
never
I'm
took
hitting him.
damage?
Bear with us for one moment, people at home. 1 sec, we'll be right back.
God damn it! It's 11 o'clock and Nameless still isn't here. Backed of the blade, backed of the chain.
I'm on it. Let's see. Packed of the chain. Okay.
Oh, is it an invocation that you can give your familiar more HP?
Pretty sure it is actually, yes.
I haven't seen an invocation that lets me do that.
Yeah.
During the day, additionally receive through your eyes, blah, blah, blah.
It looks like they just take on their creature's health, and I assume the reason that they say unless you're packed to the chain is because he can change to things with higher health.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Aldrich's fucked.
Okay, we're back in. 16 points of damage.
Have date.
Halved to 8.
Okay.
Shit.
I just need to pass a 10 con.
Is Aldrich out?
I mean, I don't know. Does it matter if he passes?
How much HP does he have? Noah!
1.
Oh,
He's
then
an
no, I
owl.
don't know.
Oh, do owls just have 1? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
So yeah, he's...
Master
He,
Aldrich!
is,
Aldrich, go.
He was on my
yeah,
head.
Aldrich on your head, Hushy's like, this is quite exhilarating. And then you're like, yeah, I have a dragon. And immediately this fucking trebuchet ball just smashes into the front of the house next to you guys and blasts you guys kind of back. And Aldrich is just, just gone
It's just-
in like a puff of feathers.
Everybody's head, you hear, no! He was accelerated!
I have to spend an hour to bring him back.
Aldrich is dead!
Oh, he'll be back.
It still hurts.
4 is gonna try and fucking Eldritch blast you, Doc.
Take him off the map, Cryo. Take him off the map.
24 to hit on the second one. First one misses. Third one also misses.
Even with shield, that meets beats. Fuck.
8 plus 2, so that is 10.
Okay.
10 force damage.
Save us the
Bye,
pain,
Aldrich.
take Aldrich off the map.
Rest in peace.
Aldrich.
Rest in-
My boy. You killed my boy.
yeah, I did. yeah, I did.
I'm going
I'll kill
to,
you too if you're not careful.
I'm
that was
going to
4.
end
Still happy
everything
he was
on
here.
this map.
Ian would be so happy if he was here, seeing one of your pets get killed.
Yeah.
He's not a
4
pet, he's a
runs
friend.
off. 3 is gonna.
Oh, I should make sure I tell Ian that there's another pet added to the fray.
Ladies and gentlemen, yet again, everybody but Lotus and Doc, make me a dex save as 3 is fireballing.
I have a +10 to dex saves. For what purpose?
And
It's
evasion.
okay.
To avoid every fireball.
Fail.
Unless Dolus, what is it? Unless Dolus, you have a
I don't
counterspell?
think I'm in range. It's 60-foot range.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, you're in range. You're 55 feet away.
Counterspell.
Go!
Oh no, I passed it! I think, actually. I don't know what his save is.
What level counterspell?
Fifth.
The only one
Fifth.
you can cast at.
Oh yeah, duh. That is meat beats. So 3. It's gonna counter your counter spell.
I can't do shit about that, brother.
He has to roll. 15.
That is.
So
Meets
that's
beats.
Is that meat beats it? Oh, no,
Yep.
Okay.
Because he's rolling against you in this case. So yeah, with one spell, he starts to throw the fireball. You go to counter, and then he waves his other hand, and there's like a ripple in the air that was about to snuff out the fire. And he kind of waves away, and then he throws it out. So I need you all to make those dex saves.
You, Hush, see like Dois reaching out to try and counterspell, and as it fails, you hear a very uncharacteristic, just under his breath, "Fuck."
Fuck. 20. 11 plus 9.
I dropped me the
One.
lucky point.
Okay.
Oh wow, I rolled worse. 5.
I gotta roll for it.
5 to save.
Annie, you are just out. You are out of range again. Above this.
You're really fucking me with this turn, Cryo.
Sorry.
Took away one of my spell slots, and I failed this.
And you killed Aldrich.
I mean specifically.
Yeah, you really fucking Dolis by killing Aldrich.
Yeah.
34 points of fire damage. Have a different save. Remember to make concentration checks.
Yeah, I have to check something because I think. Fuck, I was supposed to pick. I think I was supposed to.
So
pick
my DC is 17 for this.
Yep.
So that's half of 34. Natural 20.
Let's go.
I wish I had rolled
Maintain
that.
concentration. 100
Wish I had gotten that 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, no, I don't get one of its. I don't. One of its resistance doesn't help me. So that's. You said 36.
Hmm.
What was the damage?
It was 34 damage, halved
Ooh.
to 17 if you succeeded on the save.
17, and then half of 17 is
8.
8. So it should be a DC 10. Fluffy, stick around. Fluffy, sticks around.
Let's go.
I rolled an 11.
Forward and go. Not to copy 3 too much, but 4 is going to use their last attempt at this to cast a 3rd level fireball at Doc and Lotus.
Okay.
Oh. Actually, never. No, keep going. Don't worry. Ignore me.
Okay.
20.
20 saves. Doc
13.
fails.
Absorb elements.
There you go. This will be halved anyways. So both of you, well, Lotus, you have evasion. You won't take anything. Doc, you'll take a half.
Fine.
Plus 10.
Let's go. 8d6s.
God, I'm so stupid. Fuck.
27. So half to 13 for you, Doc.
Got it.
Oh man.
All right. Numero uno, finally getting to attack. Eldritch Blast on Doc. Dirty 20. Natural 20.
Cryo.
Yeah.
I don't know if this matters for you at all, but I wouldn't have been able to do that counter spell because I wasn't holding the rod, so I couldn't have regained the spell slot to use it. So I
holding the
wouldn't have been
rod?
able to. No, I'm using I have my scythe.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a rod of absorption, so I.
So
wouldn't
we
have-
would both ignore the counter spell volley we
Yeah.
did, basically.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
fireball
So,
just went off.
but number 3 still has his reaction. So.
Okay, number 3 still has his reaction. Cool. Dirty 20, 25, and 24. Doc.
I mean, I have no reactions. I used absorb.
Oh, I
elements
didn't know.
already.
I was 8.
Wait. What is he casting?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast?
Spell attacks have disadvantage against you because you have a spell shield.
Not attuned.
He's not attuned to it.
Don't do it. Why?
We're in the plane of air. I need the boots more right now.
You cock, we didn't use the fucking boots of air.
Just be carried by dollars.
Why did I fucking get
What if I fall off?
I'm taking that shit
Okay,
back.
the first one is 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one, the one that was a crit, is going to be 12 more points of force damage. And the last one is... Oh, I actually rolled really high, so another 12. So 24 plus 8. 32 points
32.
of force damage.
It was like a fireball.
Also, Doc, you have 1 stack of anti-heal.
Yeah.
All right,
I was about to
ladies and
heal.
gentlemen, the return of the
Nameless.
king.
Number 6? Where did he go?
He jumped off the side, but he has boots of flying,
But why did he do that? I don't understand.
so that you wouldn't attack him for 2 turns.
Okay.
Now he is going to also Eldritch Blast at you, Doc.
Okay.
That's gonna miss. That is a natural 1.
2 stacks of anti-healing. 2 stacks of anti-healing
Not if he
potential.
doesn't hit this last one.
That is a nat 20 again.
Hey guys,
One
remember when
hit.
Cryo was like, "Wow, I never get natural 20s," and then suddenly he
I
rolls
rolled
against me.
dice, attacked you 3 times just now, and 1 was a nat 1. Okay, this is mean amounts of damage though. It's a 10 and a 9 on the rolls.
All right, Cryo.
That is 24 points of force damage.
Cryo just took
and
half
you
my
have 2
health in
stacks of
one turn.
anti-heal. You what?
Cryo just took half my health in 1 turn.
I also gave you all that health. I'm kidding, you're fine. So that is, you have 2 stacks of anti-healing. Any healing you receive until it is removed will be quartered.
How does that work
How does
if I
that-
always get the maximum amount?
You don't anymore because Eldrick isn't around.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Also, even if you did, it'd be as if you rolled
Yeah.
max, and then it would be quartered.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
that
fucked.
sucks.
2 is not a caster. Actually, all the casters who are still alive have gone, so 2 is just gonna see
He should have
everything that's
landed.
going on as he steps out, and he's just gonna go. He's gonna go back here. He's gonna go.
I bet he's
So
thinking
he
that
literally
should
like
have
runs
landed
out with a
closer.
spear and is like just backs up. And that is enemy's turn. Annie, it's finally time.
Yay!
Land on the deck of the ship. There
I
are
don't-
still.
Well, I don't land yet. Actually, I wanted to do
Okay.
something
I
before I
just
landed.
realized Annie has been taking lessons in piloting ships.
It's true.
Yeah.
And she's really bad at it, which is better for us.
So
Crash.
I would dip
There's-
like. Good.
I wanted to tell you before you decide what to do. There are still 11 people alive on the top deck, where the wheel is.
Oh,
And are they like? Are they?
They're all
are they
fucked
within,
up.
Yeah. Are
They
they
all have
within,
the same health as the dude who died to 1 tentacle slap.
Are they
Cryo,
within
I am
viewing distance?
So sorry. I just remembered I have blur. Every attack you made against me was at disadvantage.
Did you do your con save when you got hit by the fireball to see if you kept that up? Is that concentration?
You have
That's
to roll.
concentration.
Oh,
What
wait,
did you take? How much did you take?
I got a
He just has to
22.
beat 10. Yeah. Okay.
I am so
Uh,
fucking sorry. I forgot blur existed.
Since I rolled 6 die, do we want to just call it nice and have, like, you get half that health you just lost back?
That's a good deal.
I think that's a good deal.
That's a
How much
very
did
good
I
deal
just
because we.
lose?
You lost 32 and 24.
Okay, so
56.
56.
So 28
So give
of that
yourself
comes back.
back 23.
Oh yeah,
That's a
fuck.
There
good
we go.
deal he's giving.
That's a damn good deal. I take that deal.
No 28. Right?
Oh, it's 20. It is 20.
That's a damn good deal. I'm sorry. I will keep track of that. I forgot that blur is fucking busted.
Please remember that. Yeah, but yes. So Annie, there are 11 dudes. They all look fucked up. So now make your decision with that knowledge.
Are they all like going more towards the center to like sort of like save the ship from capsizing?
So this ship is 20 feet wide and 45 feet long. It is It's not big, or no, not even 45. It's 25 feet long and 20 feet wide. It is. There are one or two near the front who are now trying to figure out what's going on or near the back trying to figure out what's going on with the helm.
And I'm at the back, right?
You were at the back, yes.
And how many people would like see me if I kind of dip down a little?
All of them.
All of the oh.
Well, I mean, they all know you're there. The only one or two are at the back to physically see you.
Gotcha. So what I want to do is sort of like dip down low enough to where they can't see me and then transform to something else.
Okay, what do you transform into?
The Nameless.
Oh! Yeah, you dip down right up against the ship and then you...
Like before I like pop back up though, I'll just be like, ah! And just kind of like as if like I'm falling.
Make a performance check for me.
Oh, nice.
Like, let it like taper off.
22.
Very convincing scream. Even Lotus, even you hear Annie scream for a second, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Was that me?
And you're like, no! And then you see Annie
You
just
glance up
become
and you see
you.
Annie turn into the Nameless.
And so what is it? With the spell seeming, I can disguise my broom as like her spear and transform myself with like all the qualities that she has, as well as her voice perfectly with the hat. And so I will land on the ship and then sort of like push my way past them all and go towards the helm, wherever the steering is.
In this moment of confusion, none of them try to stop you.
And just very intimidatingly, I'll be like, none of you are doing a good job at trying to kill the enemy. I'll do this myself.
Okay.
And
Is
she'll
that your
take
name with progression?
Yeah, sure.
I do really high pitch.
No. I'm so bad at those. But yeah, I'll take control of the helm and start like, if I have enough room, movement, I'll take control of the wheel. If not, I'm just gonna run towards it.
You can just walk up and grab it.
And then turn it around. Well, actually, where's the nearest ship?
Let me theater of the mind for a second. Picture all this. There would be another ship about 40 feet off your left that with the speed of your airship you could collide with.
Yes. Pulse, this makes up for all the shit. Like the pit into the ocean, the wounded dog, all of it's erased, brother. This is the coolest shit.
Wait, what's bad about the wounded dog?
You almost died.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What was wrong with the wounded dog?
What did I do wrong?
Hey, that led to a great audio bit. Yeah, all these people on the ship are like, what? They're injured. Synaptic static is fucked with them. I did roll to see if anyone would tell, and synaptic static did in fact make it so nobody could tell. They just let you take the helm and you just spin the wheel and the whole ship starts to turn. And once they're like within 20 feet, one of them turns back to you just like, ma'am,
Yes.
we're gonna crash.
What?
Points at the ship right in front of you.
Oh no!
Oh no, hold course.
My hands are so cold right now that I can't. Ah!
What? Yeah. These two ships just fucking.
Make my hands! Oh
My hands are so
All of those
cold.
people
What
on
does
that
that
first ship are
fucking
dead.
mean?
They have to die,
Well-
Cryo.
Cone of Cold made the entire like area super cold and frosty.
It's
So
slippery.
yeah.
So, I rolled for how well that first ship would stay together after all the damage it's taken.
That makes up for the fact that you hit me with 2 20s.
It's a
roll for
time
the
when like
second.
Cryo has to take off his glasses for a
Yeah,
thing.
it's been a hot
That-
minute since we've done that to him.
That ship fucking shatters like glass.
I rolled for the second ship too.
Another one.
Let's go! The world is even once again.
The world is healing.
The world is healing.
So yeah, Annie, do you like lift off the deck at all so that you are not lurched as these
Yeah, like-
ships are crashing?
As soon as like it was about to like crash, I just would have like given like a smile, like try like this,
Oh, like I'm pretending to give one.
and and then sort of like with the broom, like just kind of take off, so I'm not like
you
on the
smile, and then it looks like the Nameless gets pulled by her spear, Mary Poppins, into the air, and then the first ship on impact just like fucking. You guys watch as like dozens of people who are in the lower bay go falling down into the village. Few of them are definitely gonna die between synaptic static and the falling damage.
Are they falling into
Holy
the village, or did some of
shit.
them fall into the void?
Into the village. The ship is over the village now. They are definitely. Ow. The second
Avenger
ship.
style.
The second ship has not been like splintered apart the way the first one did, but it took so much damage to the side that some people fall out of the huge hole that opens, and the whole ship just tilts as the first one basically pushes it into this like death spiral.
Oh my god.
Like a helicopter spiraling to crash.
Are those going into the void?
Oh. Don't you do this to me again.
Do it to him. Do it to him. Come on. Come on.
It's cocked.
I ask for so little.
No,
Oh.
it's not. When it's crashing on the edge of the village.
Okay, so at least there's minimal damage, but like.
So,
Alright.
yeah.
That was
Annie,
the turn of this combo.
that was your turn.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Man, I can't believe that all happened in 6 seconds.
Dolis, it's your turn.
Oh shit, I forgot I have turns.
Bro, my turn's in another 30 minutes.
After Dolis' hush.
How far away can I get to number 3?
Burger King footless.
10, 20, 30, 40, 45.
Okay, so I can I will call out for the group to get away from the flare as I leave the flare, and I'm gonna fly over to number 3, and as I like get in their like range, like it is just cold darkness, and there's like there's a slight feeling of like something grasping onto them just from the void around them.
You are never beating the Grim Reaper allegations.
If I may, I'll say to this person, "What is your name?"
Tav?
Goodbye,
Tavi, no.
I say goodbye, Tav. And I'm going to
Tavi!
attack.
Have the main character of Baldur's Gate 3?
And cool, I'm gonna make an Eldritch Slash with and I'm gonna pump an Eldritch Smite into it. So I don't know if that hits. 26?
Yeah, it hits.
Silvery barbs.
No.
Higher. It's a 29.
Well,
Was that a spiteful silvery barbs?
it was just me remembering he had it.
Okay, well, the initial damage you take is 7 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
As for the rest, you will
no.
take.
As for the rest is such a threat. Such-
It is 3 slashes of Eldritch Slash, so it's
Yep.
3d8s plus plus another 6d8s for Eldritch Smite because it's a 5th level spell slot. And anything else I'm adding to it? Just checking. Oh, and also 5 thunder damage. Just, you should add that on.
Added it.
Oh my
I
god.
created a monster.
Yeah.
And then I gave it a scythe and told it to feed. After Dolus's hush, be ready.
Please.
That's 47 points of damage. Of force damage.
Dolus. I mean, he got chain lightning earlier, but other than that, you one shot number 3. Number 3 has been 2 shot.
I walk up to him like, what is your name? There's Tav. I go, goodbye, Tav. And then I cleave him in half.
Goodbye, Tap. From the perspective of everyone else, this ball of darkness comes rushing out from behind this building, envelops this dude, and then you just hear him scream and the sound of like a bloody rip.
Yeah, just straight down. And then I'm just gonna stand there. I hold out my rod and I'm going to just sort of like. What bonus actions do I have? Oh, I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
10 healing. That's me. That's my turn.
10. Excellent. Hush! You're up. You are no longer in the darkness.
I'm no
It is
longer
left.
in the darkness.
And I did
Oh,
just tell
fuck.
everyone to get away from the flare.
What's that?
I yelled to everyone to get away from the flare.
I think the flare's problem is over.
I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but yeah, no, the flare definitely got destroyed by that trebuchet smash.
Oh, cool. I was about to get rid of the flare. It was
because
still
hit
there.
it directly on. I forgot that I hit it
Yep.
directly on there.
My original thought was that I was just gonna mage hand the flare away, but then it was like covered in darkness. Okay. Can I get a better view, just like to the left a little bit? And down just a little bit, like see what we're working with. Is there more peeps?
It's 1, 2, 4, and 7 remaining.
Okay.
I'll zoom out a little so you can view the neighborhood.
Yeah, okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna click my boots.
Okay.
I have double speed.
Oh gosh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, I'm gonna go next to Dolis again.
Meep, boom.
Maybe above. Let me go
Above?
above Dolis.
Well, it actually saves you 5 feet of movement.
Yep. And then how are 2 and 4 looking?
2 looks fine. 4 looks very bad. Very bad.
Very bad. Very bad. All right. Let's knock out 2 birds. Fireball.
You're gonna knock out Dolus and Lotus?
Yep.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna fireball both of them.
Fire bolt or fireball?
Fireball.
Ball.
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 Oh! 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 one rolled 12 on their save, the other rolled 16.
Both fail. All right, they're gonna take. You roll this on D&D Beyond, so it doesn't. Back.
Goodbye, 4.
30.
Goodbye, number 4.
Even 30.
Goodbye, number 4.
30 points of fire damage.
Number 4 is out of here.
And 2.
Who's still
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
But you bonus action.
Bonus
and
action. Oh, I did bonus action. You're right. My B.
Yeah.
I forgot. My B. All right, then I'm gonna calm it there.
Fluffy.
And now it's Fluffy's turn. Fluffy is actually gonna put up his big old wings and use his fly speed, which is faster than his walk speed. So he is 60 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He just like me for real.
Okay,
I
cool.
also just want to point out the fact that now other ships have seen there's a fucking amethyst dragon flying.
He's only
around.
flying about 5 feet above. Like he's only using his.
Oh,
Yeah.
there is everything is already like this is like a chaotic battle. Anything that could be seen is already seen. Like other ships have probably already seen Fluffy.
He's not flying up. He's just using the 5 feet to use his movement speed or his flying speed. He's gonna go next to Dois as well. And 7 is within range of his blast. So if I just use the blast, I cannot use multi-attack, which is fine.
10.
He takes full damage. He's gonna take. That went off.
The first time Seven's been hit.
He's gonna take 9 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
And I think that's all you got.
Oh, I need to move in. Yeah, he definitely moved this ship. There you go.
He's gonna post up there and just.
Alina's turn. Alina can't get to anybody.
Okay. Even with Misty stuff.
She can. Again, bonus action Misty Step up next to Lotus. Yeah, Lotus, as you're like flying there just above the house, Alina just and lands next to you.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, I talked to Dolis. He's good, by the way. He'll tell you what's up later.
Oh, she as she's like, oh, she summons up like a bunch of ice around her hand, and she frostbites too. It's like, thanks.
What is frostbite?
It's like fire bolt, but ice.
Oh. I didn't know that spell existed.
Mm-hmm.
Most people just take firebolt.
Because it's technically better, I think.
It's because firebolt is to hit and frostbite is a save.
Oh.
That they fail.
And
Rough.
now they have disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll they make it before the end of their next turn.
Yeah, and he too is the only non-caster.
Hey, Kay, remember when you joked that it wouldn't be 1 a.m.?
It's not 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So 11 points of cold damage on number 2. Number
The
2
Nameless
looks very fucked up. All right, Alina's turn's over. Doc, it's you.
We're 6.
Right there.
Okay, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. Oh, this
run
is
up
gonna
on him?
hurt.
Are you gonna run up on him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I assume he's not
Run over to the
above.
edge of the
He's
island.
just even.
Yeah, he just
He's
floated up
basically
even.
just standing off. All right, great.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you bulletproof.
While you're
Fair
rolling
enough.
that real quick, or whatever you do, sorry, I killed that guy, Cryo, so I get to roll a D100, see if I get another Reaper
yeah.
token.
See if you get a Reaper token.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
55.
29 hit.
29 hit. Yeah.
Great. Eldritch Slash.
He had to check the character sheet.
All right, so he's going to take
Eldritch
one.
Slash?
Yeah.
Number 1 is going to counterspell. No Eldritch Slash, just a normal attack.
How does that work for my economy? I guess I still attempt to cast it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just still your full action.
Okay.
Is 6 still flying, by the way?
6 is flying.
Okay.
He's level with the island.
We've never talked about this. Is Winged Boots a concentration thing?
No.
I didn't think so. So that's 7 slashing, 4 radiant, and where is it? Hi. And 6 fire from the stored fireball that I ate earlier.
7, 4, and 6, 18
Yep.
total damage. All right.
And just because you took this from me, 1, I'm gonna move the sword closer to 1. But 2, I'm gonna use my ability to channel divinity through Hickory, to slow time to make another attack anyway.
When did you absorb
How-
elements?
What's up?
The fireball that hit Dolus and Lotus. Or not Dolus and Lotus, Doc and Lotus.
It
Yeah,
only lasts 1 round. It's only on your next turn you can activate.
I think
the
it has only been 1 round.
Has it?
Yeah, because the enemies are at the top and Doc is at the bottom.
Okay,
How
I
far
just
does
wanted to make sure.
spiritual weapon go? 20 feet or
20
40
feet.
20 feet? Okay, go here.
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm gonna swing at him again anyway, so this will be fun. What is that? 19?
Remember, Doc, you've used 2 of the
Two
oh no,
of my
there's
4.
5 on the board now. 2
Oh,
of the
right,
5.
let's
your
go.
proficiency.
Does that have an action economy? The sword
What?
pulling from the other twin?
No, it's the same. It uses whatever part of the action your
Okay.
other sibling would use.
Okay, cool.
So-
So
You'll have a
that's a
bonus
30.
To hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that's another
Is this just an attack or is this a slash?
just an attack.
Okay.
I can't use it to cast a spell.
Fair.
13 slashing
Okay.
and 2 radiant.
Okay.
And technically it uses my bonus action to use the spiritual weapon thing.
Yeah, so you can't attack with spiritual weapon this round.
I
mean,
wasn't
the
gonna
spiritual-
try. I wasn't gonna try to attack with the spiritual weapon. I just forgot that it burned it just to move it.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, it burned it just to move it?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, Hicks thing just lets you attack once. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
doesn't fuck with your action economy.
Nope.
Cool. Anything else?
Well, there was gonna be until I remembered that moving it cost. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that is fair, but it's stupid.
Lotus, you're up.
I yelled towards Doc, like, you got that guy?
Yep.
Okay, I shoot towards 1.
You can reach him.
Does he also have the wing boots?
Yeah, he has wing boots.
Okay, 2 attacks.
Make them.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. It says spiritual weapon. As a bonus action, you can move and repeat the attack against a creature.
Yeah, but I can't reach a creature.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were just saying like you didn't have the action economy to do
No,
it.
I was gonna
wasn't
do
like,
another
map-
thing with my bonus action, but
Sorry.
it burns the bonus action just to move
I
it.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Ray. You continue.
The first one is a 17, the second one is a 14.
17 and 14. 17
Yeah.
hits.
17 hits. Damn, I rolled a natural 5.
That's the first time I've rolled a 30, which is crazy.
This guy is marked
Okay.
for 3 rounds.
Let's
and,
go.
He takes 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. This is the first time that number 1 has been hit.
Yeah.
Let's hit him some more then. Flurry of blows.
Well, let's go.
21 and 23.
They both hit.
Let me roll all of these
Number
dice.
1 unfortunately does not have shields.
Okay.
Did have counterspell, that son of a bitch.
So 11, 21, 25, 25, 29 points of total damage.
29.
And make me a strength saving throw. Two, I push
Minus
him.
1.
I push him 15 feet away from me.
Oh no!
Bye!
Oh wait, he has boots.
Yeah.
He goes. He also panics like I did. He's like, oh no! Oh.
Yeah, you have the
Oh,
wing boots.
I wish he was paralyzed, because then he wouldn't have been able
You're
to
like, yeah,
activate
you're the
them.
big boots. And he's like, yeah. Like you're both like excited. Like, yeah. Then he's like, he goes, like, why am I happy?
Because you didn't fall into the void.
True. All right. It is their turn now. Unless Lotus, if you want to do anything else, you still have movement. Technically. You used 45 to get here.
Oh. Sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier, because this could have been a fun thing. Stunning strike.
Can he activate his boots? It requires somatic. You have to click your heels.
They're already active. They didn't turn them off when they
They
landed.
flew here.
Oh.
Yeah. 5 minus 2.
He's stunned.
3.
He's stunned
You
and
punch him, he
thrown.
goes flying off. He's like, yeah, is floating awkwardly on his
He's
boot.
just doing that really slow spin.
Yeah, basically. It's like he's trying to stand on roller blades, but he's never done it before.
All right. You stay
Now
there.
it's his turn. He
and-
one can't do anything.
I'm going to... How much movement did I use? 5, 10, 15,
45.
20, 45?
Yeah. So you still have 25?
Close in on him again.
You know what? That's
You
funny,
cannot-
yeah.
He cannot know peace. He's stunned and still kind of happy he didn't fall into the void. Now that he's stunned, he didn't have the brain power to get out of that. Like, yay, I'm not dead. So you fly over and he's like, hi.
I just start
Hi.
like pushing him so that he goes in circles.
Oh my god. He can't do anything.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm just having my fun
2.
with this guy.
2 is melee. All y'all are out of his reach.
Come on, roll up to the spiritual weapon, pussy.
Roll up to
what?
the dragon.
Get hit!
Yes.
Also, he doesn't know it's there. It's around the corner.
That's true.
Throw your weapon.
Pussy.
Come at me. Where are you going?
Come out here. Where you going?
Go back.
I love the thought of this ball of darkness being like, come at me! And then this person walks away and is like, where are you going?
The ball of darkness and the dragon sitting next to him. It's like, come on, over here. We have games. Come on.
You can only see half of the dragon though, because the other half is in the darkness.
That's worse.
No, you
Yeah.
can't see the dragon at all. It's 10 feet, and that dragon is.
Oh fuck.
Oh, true.
It's like the wing is like out.
Yeah, just
What
the
the
tip of
fuck
its
is
wings
that?
and the tail kind of whip out of the darkness on occasion. So, fun times. Ray, you're gonna be upset again already. But I need Hush, Dolus, Fluffy, and Alina to make dex saves. Has 7 casts, Lightning Bolt.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Lightning bolt?
Mhm.
Yeah, Lightning Bolt.
What's the
Do I
gym
still-
dragon resistant
No, I wouldn't
to?
be able to see it.
Ah, fuck! I resist thunder. Damn it!
Aw, boo.
So does Fluffy. Damn it! Lightning.
How do you resist thunder?
Is
Because he's a gem dragon.
No, how do you
And I get
resist
it.
thunder?
I resist it. I get his resistance.
Oh, cool.
is this and is when it's a line?
Mm-hmm.
Is that an AOE? That's because it's I guess.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
Okay.
It is
never
being
mind.
fired
The
in a
area of
line,
effect
and you
is just
so
a
happen
line.
to be in the line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the what kind of save is it?
it's a dex save.
Dex. Okay.
Hush, what'd you
Fluffy.
get?
I don't think Fluffy saves.
We'll go bottom up this time. Hush, what did you and Fluffy get?
Fluffy does not save. Fluffy got a 7. Hush gets a 22.
Okay, Hush saves. Fluffy doesn't. Dolis?
17. No, not 17. I'm
38.
tweaking. That's a 22.
Also saves. Alina rolled an 8. Yeah, Alina fails.
No!
So it's okay. This is her first time taking damage. 38 halved to 19.
That was
Or
Lena's last time
two of you.
taking damage.
So 19, and then I'm
Not
gonna make
bad,
a
sweetie.
DC 10.
Right?
She's not that.
I rolled.
Right.
I rolled a 10. You said 38.
Yeah, 38.
Fluffy's still up.
I'm sorry. Right is such a concerning thing to hear.
I had to be sure.
Okay.
I was like, she definitely has more HP than 38. Then I was like, I haven't looked at her HP yet because I haven't hit her yet. Does she? Does she?
07 to the darkness. I rolled a 4 on my
Ooh.
concentration.
No. The lightning, as it hits you, just and the electricity just kind of strips away the darkness as you lose concentration.
I am in need of help.
Are you hurt?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
All right. 6. Eldritch Slash. 22.
Shield.
Shit.
No shield.
6 is going to big brain this. 6 taps his ankles together and begins to fall. And because falling is involuntary movement, it does not proc opportunity attacks.
How did he click his heels?
Number 6.
Yeah, if you're stunned.
He's not.
Number 1 is
Oh, no,
Nine.
sorry. I mixed up Lotus's and Doc's.
yeah. So Doc 6 in front of you, like the Eldritch Slash misses, and then just boom boom, and then.
That's why he took so long to get back up last time.
Yes,
Fell for
actually.
a turn.
I'm like unironically, yes.
How
It took him
far do you
several
fall
rounds.
in one turn?
500 feet.
500 feet. Last time he was ready to click the heels and turn it back on. Now he has to fall the whole turn.
We don't see him for the rest of this combat. He's
Yeah,
He's
gone.
gonna come
He's
back
gone.
at the very end, and Doc's just gonna be like, "No."
He's gonna fly back up after you guys have left.
What's
like
the
a
fun?
Lena. It's like Alina.
All right,
and
that is
Miranda
the
Jane.
enemies, which means it is
Weird.
Annie. Annie, you are bottom right. There you are.
I see 7.
You do.
Crash a ship into him.
You reveal the numbers.
New ship.
Annie's new special ability, she just summons an airship that just.
That's her summon.
It's like those old green screen things with like the helicopter crashing into frame.
How fucked up does 7 look? Like, has he been touched?
He's been hit once by the dragon, but otherwise
okay.
he's okay.
Has he been touched?
1 is currently the one with the most HP.
Quick, someone go touch him.
Hush,
Somebody
just
touch that
knowing
motherfucker.
Hush could totally just walk over and tap a person if you said that. What you gonna do, Annie?
Well, I still look like the Nameless, so I'll just kind of take advantage of this. I'll whisper in everyone's head. I'm disguised as the Nameless right now. Don't attack me, please.
So you
No-
tell
no
Hush, and
response?
Hush tells everyone. Annie, come flying in.
Yeah, I'll come flying in and sort of yell out.
Do you want to land next to him, or are you just gonna fly next to him?
I want to be like in front of him, like to where I can Eldritch Blast him without a disadvantage.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yay!
You can get there.
and then she'll, what is it? Just kind of stare the guy. Like, what has he been doing this entire time? Like retreating? Sort of?
He's been getting into
He just
position and then he
lightning
just
bolted us.
lightning bolted everybody.
She'll just yell out, "Are you running away? Pathetic!" And then start firing off Eldritch Blast at him.
Damn. I love that you're not just killing this guy, you're killing him with the intent to make him feel like a failure.
Holy shit. I rolled a 20 and a 19 for the first one.
Oh.
And then I have advantage on this one because of the help action. Because I rolled really garbage, which was a 2 and a 5. Oh, I thought y'all froze. I'm going to Elven Accuracy to reroll one of them. Into a 25.
So a nat 20 and a 25.
A nat 20, a 29, and a 25.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Yeah.
Roll for
I'm
All
glad I put on
three
my
hit.
war shirt for this.
Did you have advantage on those rolls?
One of them.
Oh, the war shirt came out.
War shirt's been out for like a few hours.
Yep.
Let's go.
So you can wait on accuracy, the one that has advantage.
20, 28, wait, 28, 30 flat.
30 points of damage.
And it'll be pushed back.
Oh yeah, push back for each of those.
Does he have boots?
They all have boots. They all flew down.
Fuck.
Oh, 7 has wings. 7 is an Aarakocra.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say, man, we shouldn't have fucking gone for their armory. We should have gone
Is it
for their
pushed back
fucking
for each
shoe
one of them?
shelf.
Yeah. The pushback for each blast, so you shove him off the bridge and he just catches himself.
Damn, I should have stunned that guy.
He would have been fucked.
Yeah.
True.
Sorry.
And then
Yes.
Annie will land on the thing and just kind of sit there saying, "Do better."
Thanks, Mom.
And point at him.
You don't have enough movement to land.
Oh, okay.
Still in
Can't
Lotus.
move. You use all your movement to get here. Use all.
I can bonus action something real quick.
Correct.
So I have a question. Very, very important question. What happened to the area around the driving wheel?
Ship crash.
Oh, the ship, it's over by the village and it just crashed through a building and then kind of dug a trench into the ground.
Okay, that's where the other tentacle is.
Yep.
It's
Uh,
slowly slithering over here.
It's just a broken piece of ship with a tentacle sticking out of it that's like.
So, hold on, how many feet? 5, 10.
That's metal as fuck.
I'm not even close. Can you zoom out a little bit? Like, and look upward. Oh, I can't hit anybody. Alright, well, I'll just summon the tentacle next to Alina. A fresh one, which makes the other one disappear.
A fresh tentacle. That's my favorite.
Fucking tentacle just freaking Alina's like, ah!
It'll protect you.
What the fuck? Just out at you. Alright. Dolis, it's your turn.
Man, it's my turn. Epic and cool. Very, very epic and cool. I am going to fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna fly my full movement can you scroll the map a little bit upwards? I'm going my full movement. Or am I? Fuck. I will
After Dolph's
move.
touch.
I will move one left. And then. Actually, no. I'll move 3 left and then down left until I can see line of sight on 2. And
There you go.
Cool. And then how close am I to 7 because of that? Okay. I'm gonna fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts at number 2.
Okay.
Come on, no whammies, no whammies.
Roll damage when the first one hits, and just tell me how much.
Well, the first one is 23 to hit,
That hits.
and it's 18 points of force and thunder damage.
2 is dead.
All right.
Fuck 2.
The other 2 are gonna go at 7 then. I appreciate
Alright.
you doing that for me.
Roll to hit.
The first one is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
The second one is an 18 to hit.
That still hits.
Okay. So it's gonna be. The first one is 8 points of force damage. And
Okay.
the second one is 11, so 19 points of force
19
damage.
total.
To
You went from being the one with the most health to the one with the least health in one turn.
Cool. That's bonus
You?
action. I am good. That's me.
All right, Hush, you're up.
Okay.
After Hush is everybody's favorite NPC, and then Doc.
Pieta?
Kayeda! She followed you to the plane. It's Kayeda with the metal chair.
Is 7 flying?
7 is flying, yeah.
Yeah, it's an air cockroach.
Going to get on Fluffy.
Fuck yeah. I was waiting for this.
I'm gonna get on Fluffy. And I'm gonna bonus action. I don't think I've done this once. I don't think I've done this once this entire campaign. I'm gonna hex 7.
Never had.
Oh, what are you
I've
hexing?
never hexed somebody. Because I've never decided to go melee. But I think I'm going to here.
What are you hexing?
I'm gonna hex his dex. Let's call it that.
Okay.
Dex hex.
And then I'm going to hold my action. I'm gonna hold my action to strike at 7 when I get close.
Okay.
And then on Fluffy's turn, I mixed up my summons. He's gonna fly towards 7, and he has 60, so he should be able to get within range.
Yep.
And once that procs, Hush. Sorry, I held my action, not to strike. My apologies. Not to strike, to Booming Blade.
Okay.
Because I have an ally within 5 feet. If this hits, it does get sneak attack.
Forgot you have fucking sneak attack, because you never.
I
even
haven't
melee.
used it in forever. Give me 1 second. Let me just give me 1
Are we
second.
about to see the most nuts combo?
Oh, Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy, I love you. You're my new favorite sub, and I'll summon nothing else ever again.
We win!
We're free.
That was really loud. I
Uh,
didn't realize how loud that was about to be.
Nat 20 on Booming Blade.
Fucking.
Let's go.
God. Jesus.
So that's
Hush-
gonna
Hush
be.
went from the aberration summoner to the dragon rider.
I gaslit him. No. And I don't know if it worked.
Oh my God.
That is
Man, if
going
I
to
had a
be-
nickel for every time Crow in a campaign he's in got on top of a dragon at a later level, I'd have 2 nickel.
Alright, that's that. And then I apologize, I have to do math really fast. Just so that I have all of my dice settled. I haven't even used my sneak attack and anything like that. I was like, there's no... Everything's outranked here. My sneak attack is 2d6, I think. Apologies. Yep, 2d6. So, 2d6.
Doc, you're the next
6.
player character. Be ready.
To do what?
1 is within reach.
One's still alive. I forgot about that.
Yeah, just done.
Oh!
Noah has checked out.
That is 59.
Went from the most HP of all of them to dead. And
Now Fluffy's attacks.
He's dead.
Oh, is he dead?
Yes.
he's dead.
Oh, I
You
thought you
don't
said
have
don't
to hit
leave.
him again.
Still Fluffy's attacks. Yeah, no. Hush gets on top of Fluffy, and as Fluffy's riding, he sends one of his psychic daggers, and it begins to like, boom, boom.
You psychic dagger this dude. You hit him with all the psychic and sneak attack damage and everything, and he like starts to fall from death. And then Fluffy just grabs him and just like mauls his body.
Oh my God.
Good job,
He said
Fluffy.
he wanted Fluffy to still attack. That's all you can do to a dead body.
Yeah,
Just mauling at that point.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna make that now.
Yeah, that's. I'll move Puppy to the left.
Yeah, you have 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah, I'll move Fluffy to the left, so just in case he goes down, like Hush falls onto. No, on the. Oh, I said left. I'm so
Right?
sorry. Right. What is my fucking like ability to say?
I don't know, but I'm
direction?
worried about you. I'm worried about
I'm sorry. I'm still reeling because I don't do that
Alright.
that damage with Hush, and I
Not
never
gay.
go melee with him. That is my turn.
Alina.
What were his final thoughts?
What were his final thoughts?
Yeah,
Yeah, as the
give every
mute child and the dragon like came at him.
He
And then
thought
he
I
got
never liked
gaslit
that
by
bird
the-
bitch anyway.
Yeah.
You gaslit him correctly. I rolled for it. He was gaslit effectively.
I want every character that we kill to have a final moment.
It's
Where everything
that's
slows
something you
down.
can want. It's not something you'll get. Alina's gonna firebolt number 1.
I just had to know.
Damn, Alina. Okay.
Firebolt.
Yeah,
Number
bolt.
one.
This
At
time.
advantage.
Oh, at advantage. You already hit him. Fish for crit? No crit. I was like, ooh, maybe 3d10.
Oh, that's right. Did we go up in fucking cantrip? No? No, not yet. Yes? Yes, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sick.
Alina does 18 points of fire damage off this cantrip. Number 1 is looking iffy. Doc, you're up.
Cryo, I have a question.
Yeah.
How fucked up did 6 look?
Look, 6 looked fine.
Alright.
You should
Because
have
I-
answered more.
Well, I was gonna hope that he said fucked up because I was then gonna ask, is the terminal velocity of the hour faster than...
Just drop it off. That's so insane. You should still do that.
You should still do it.
Cryo, is the
It's gonna
terminal
be falling
velocity
at
of
him at
6
terminal
faster?
velocity.
It will do. I would absolutely add more damage for that.
Is there a roll to it?
I'll make a save as this dude who looks up and sees a sword falling at him.
What if I launch it?
Then I'll make you throw, but I'll probably still make him make a save to dodge it.
I don't have good dex, so I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah. Like, it's probably better for you to just drop it. You just
Now,
he
it's the
drops
same round. It's the same round. So how far has he fallen?
almost his turn again. So I'll just say 420 feet.
Okay, never mind.
I love there was that you asked that question and Cryo looked up and there was like a moment where all the cogs like jammed. And then
I just had to make sure because I was like, if there's a chance he's still
My
in
map
range,
face just like.
if there's a chance that he's still in range for silvery barbs, that would have been fucking hilarious.
Absolutely is not.
I'm just saying that should be a disadvantage roll. He is free falling.
We'll take a little bit of time for the sword to catch up to him, so you might give him.
This is gonna be awesome. Anyway, I Eldritch Blast 1.
All right, make your attacks.
That's a 13, so that misses. That's a.
You have advantage. He's stunned.
Okay, so that's a 19 on the first one.
That hits.
That's a 13 on the second one. Oh wait, no, god damn it, I have advantage. All the way through. Fuck.
Yeah.
My brain is dumb. That's a 15 on the second one, so that misses.
That does miss.
And that's a 21 on the third one. So 2 hit.
2 of those hit.
That is 8 points. You know.
Total?
Damage is damage.
Yeah. I don't have agonizing.
From all 3 of them?
I only hit
for
2.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, from both of them?
Yeah. I don't have agonizing, bro.
Oh, fair.
Uh,
Lotus, you're up.
I'm gonna get the sword closer.
Oh, the
Oh,
spiritual weapon.
Yep. Spiritual weapon's gonna get over there. This is a threat.
It just makes a quiet Roomba noise.
Can it hold that action? Can I technically hold the bonus action of commanding it?
No. You can only hold actions.
Fair enough.
You can only hold as you holding is your the action you
Oh,
take.
true.
So you can hold a bonus action, but you
yeah.
use your action
I
to
understand. Anyway.
do it. Anyways, Lotus, your turn.
2 decks.
Make them
First one is a 24.
hits.
The
you
second
have
one
advantage.
is another 24.
Hits. Roll your damage. Add your mark.
10, 12, 16, 19, 25 points of damage total.
He is barely holding on.
I smack him one more time.
Go for it.
This one's a car.
This one's a cock.
30.
They said this one's a car.
I'm meeting him with a car this time.
Just
Jesus hammers face.
Hey, where'd you get that piano?
Another 15 points of damage.
He's dead.
Ray, how do you want to do this?
I just kind of am spinning him, like grabbing his legs and just spinning him with his winged boots, and just as his head is coming back over, I just put the barrel of my gun towards his forehead and was like, all right, that was fun, bye. And I just shoot.
Dolus
with
is never
lightning.
beating the Grim Reaper accusations, and you are never beating the sociopath allegations.
The Mortal Kombat character.
Boom, boom, and as he dies, his boots turn off.
No.
He just falls into the void.
Grab his boots, I want them!
I could have sold those.
There are so many bodies with boots.
Could I have
I can't
grabbed
wear it. I
his
have
leg?
boots speed.
Before he falls.
Yeah, make a dex check to grab his leg.
30, 20.
You grab his leg as he starts to fall back, and you just hold him.
Money!
Money.
Toss his money back over.
As initiative ends, Doc's just kind of crouched at the end of it and just kind of like.
Rolled a 2 on that save.
Bro, how much
So-
does a sword moving at terminal velocity?
Enough. Enough. Yeah. So Doc, way down, like you're looking over. Lotus, you look over because Doc is looking over. And Lotus, you can very faintly with your super high perception see and hear this dude and see this dot. You see.
Sound effect.
That's such a good. Oh.
you see it start to fall into the void.
Did I get him?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Funny noise.
Summons the hour back. It's just got blood on the tip, and Doc just
No, when you summon it, there's no blood.
Come on, let me have it.
No, it comes bloodless.
It
it comes out pristine.
You should have heard the noise he made, Doc. It was so funny. He made a good sound.
Psychotic.
That man is dead.
Man is dead.
Does anyone ever move curse, by the way?
You hear like the big fucking dragon wings start flopping over. Are we? No, we out of
You all
combat.
I will say, hang on, before you guys do anything. We're not out of the count.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
You all have a moment of just like, yeah, or you
Drink
think
a
you
potion.
are. Annie,
Drink a potion.
as you are sort of floating over the void still, just make a quick perception check for me.
Can I drink a potion? Can I drink a potion in this moment?
Yes,
of
you
looking
can
around?
drink a potion.
Oh, thank you.
16.
I'll allow everybody but Annie to drink a potion in this moment.
Actually, no, 9.
19. Annie, you hear one flap of wings just before impact. And then from below, the Nameless just gets you by the throat, and she drags you with her drag action. When she has moved a certain amount of speed in a turn, she can grapple a target and drag it forcefully against the surface for 15 feet. Dealing a d10 of bludgeoning damage for each 5 feet you are dragged.
Ow.
So she grabs you, spins around, and drags you against the ground behind you.
Oh shit.
Or actually, she will grab you and just drag you along the cliff face.
Ouch.
So you're gonna take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oy.
And she just gets you by the neck and grinds your face against this cliffside.
Ooh.
D10 per 5.
She then, as her action, she's gonna try this. Now that I know this is a thing, she's gonna try and wrestle your broom from you.
Ah, shit.
I need
I'm
you
sorry, Pulse.
to make an acrobatics or an athletics check against her athletics.
Acrobatics it is. I'm gonna win this. We're gonna.
You got it.
There's a chance.
15.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Annie, she pulls the broom away from you. She looks out at Dois, because Dois is right there. And Dois, she just has Annie by the neck in one hand and the broom in the other, and she just and lets Annie go.
No reaction on my face.
And then, just as fast as she appeared, just down and
Vortex
gone.
Orb.
You gonna have a vortex orb, Annie?
If this was out of initiative, I should be able to. If
Yeah,
I
it's
watched
not.
all
This
of
is
it.
the Nameless's turn.
We're,
I told you guys you're not out of initiative.
You did say we're not.
yeah, I don't think I. If we
You
had a
drop
moment
Annie.
to drink a potion, I don't know.
Off?
As Annie had that moment to perceive. It's not like you guys have like time to do anything else.
He dropped
Okay,
Annie
so I can't
off.
vortex.
Off,
warp?
yeah, into the void between these two islands. Just dropped Annie.
Uh-oh.
How far is the void?
Forever.
Forever? Okay. That works.
That works.
What the
How many
fuck?
feet
Like,
per, like,
500.
Yeah,
500 feet.
per second?
Uh-huh.
No,
Per-
no,
per
per-
six.
per
Round.
Around. Where is she now?
Annie, you would be the only one who could see her because she dove back between the islands. You see her like fly down, and it looks like she's curving under the
She's
main
like a
village.
shark.
So it doesn't look like she's coming back to attack your group. It looks like she grabbed you because she saw you and then just is leaving.
Oh, she's like, she took my broom and left.
She saw like an easy target snuck up on you, and you just dipped.
I'm honestly surprised it wasn't Doc.
And she's not in range for anything.
With her speed, she used to get you. She's 130 feet away.
130. Not worth it, I don't think. I can't use these wings, can I?
The disguise self wings.
No, it's still an illusion. You didn't like
I know what I
shapeshift.
have.
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
I know what you have. There is a very clear answer here.
Yeah, for sure.
Counter spell.
I just have to.
I accept it. I accept it.
No, I
Yeah,
think
she'll
counterspell.
just like dimension door like as she's like falling, and then
There
she'll
it
kind of
is.
like dive into it. Go all the way
What's
back
your
up.
turn next? So that's perfectly. Yeah, you just dimension door in. Where are you coming out?
All the way back up onto the
Okay.
island. Probably
When you
next to-
teleport, that stops your momentum, right? Little like word of God said
Teleportation
that?
stops momentum.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you teleport. So Annie drops. Hush. You see Annie get grabbed and dropped. Alina
That would've been real
like
rough.
glances back and like shouts, "Fuck!"
Oh.
And
I
Annie
was just getting ready to,
reappears
like-
on the edge, just oh,
You know.
I want you to know,
face is like all scratched and messed up from being
Nameless
dragged.
grabs her again.
I had a calculator open, like doing math, and I was like, if I haste with my boots, I could chase Annie.
You could.
I was like, there's literally, like, if the Nameless showed up, threw Annie specifically off, and I said there's no reaction, and then just like turned to Hush, just 3, 2, 1. Annie's back on the platform because I've seen Annie dimension or many
Wouldn't it be
times
funny if she
before.
didn't though?
Yeah,
That's when
again,
the-
Melissa's countdown doesn't work.
And I'll kind of like pick myself back up, undo the skies, look at Alina. How's the damage?
You'll need some healing and maybe some makeup touch-ups in a few places.
Bitch stole my broom.
Annie or Alina turns back to Doc and Lotus, who are there, kind of still giggling about the sword drop. She's like, "The Nameless fucked Annie up and stole her broom."
Oh shit! No, we just immediately.
I'll say
Now
now
we
you
out of
guys are out of initiative. She just came in for her one turn to bream Annie real quick.
How are those cultists flying?
Boots.
Bed boots.
Are there extra boots?
Yeah. I start.
Pop the. You're like dragging this dead body with you. You take his shoes off.
Hush flies over on his dragons, like, but you're gonna need an hour to think about it.
Do these need? Do
Yes,
these
They
need?
do need attunement.
That's why I don't have the spell guard shield on right now.
Which way did
That could have
she
been
go?
me. Okay.
Which way did the Nameless go?
I'll just kind of point where
She went
it
under.
looked like she went.
Point in the direction. Lotus, make a perception check for me.
Holy shit, I have a plus 14 because we leveled up.
Yikes.
29.
29. You guys have your like moment of like, whoo! Like all the battle is happening out around you. Lotus with 29. The Nameless, you see her again doing real quick like hit and run, like smashing through buildings and grabbing people and dragging them or stabbing them as she flies by. And then she slides to a stop in the middle of the village. She kind of sits there panting for a second and looks up at the palace.
She has eyes on the palace. We have to go after her.
I wish I could rest. I'd have so much power.
I whisper into the wind, like in Orin or whatnot. Kylie, can you bring us back?
There's like a few moments of silence and then just you want me to bring you straight back, or do you want me to put you somewhere?
The group just like, do we want Kaeli to bring us directly back into the palace, or do we want to go specific to intercept?
I think straight back
go-
beside Kylie would be the right move, unless you thought of something better.
I want my broom.
Right. Well, she's going to the palace.
Oh
So
shit. Okay, yeah.
we-
Palace.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll still say that.
Okay.
I want my broom.
So do
Make
we
sure
wanna
she knows
go-
to accustom for.
I mean, I'll
You'd say-
ask Kaeli if I can, just like, what do you think the best course of action is?
I think if she's coming here, if I bring you here, she'll know you're here. Because of, them.
Is there a point, sort of like, that we can see where it's like a good intersect?
There is the point. There's where the sort of village hall used to be. That's now like a destroyed, like flattened area of rubble. So just outside of the village, in the last stretch between the village and the palace, is just like the remains of the town hall and some open grass. Specifically, it's 30 feet of open grass on one side and 40 feet on the other, and then there's the like 50 feet of just the destroyed surface.
Do we want to go to Kaeli or try and cut off the Nameless?
We can try to cut her off, but she's fast. But at least we won't immediately tell her where Kylie is.
I mean, I look up at the big floating palace in the sky. I think she has an idea.
Alina up on the roof still is like, my only worry is if we try and, keep avoiding fighting her directly, we're gonna wear ourselves out fighting everybody else.
Why don't
We
we
need to
just
go right to her.
let's just go?
Do
Let's
we
face
have?
her.
Do we have any way to regain our energy?
No.
No.
We don't have time. Not even
This is how I always
10
answer it.
minutes.
Dois,
Yeah.
tell Kaeda. Tell Kaeda. Jesus
Kaeda!
Christ.
Kaeda, pull up.
What would you do at 10 minutes?
What?
Because I mentioned 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Could give us all a bit of a rest, but I don't think we have that amount of time.
Best
We don't have
moves.
any time for a rest.
Can she hold off for 10 minutes?
Knowing
In those
me?
10
No.
minutes.
No.
And even if Kaeli could hold her off, she would slaughter the rest of the village.
Best move is to have Kaeli tell Raiden to get ready and to show up with us, and then we just ambush her.
As long as that we're on
right
the palace,
here, right now.
there's no place for us to fall. I mean, we'll be in the palace. So
That's
you
also
without your
true.
broom is still fine. You'll have stable footing.
I don't mean
That's
that.
true.
Kylie needs. If Kylie drops us right on her, we have the jump.
I don't think we should drop on her. I think we should go to the palace and meet her. She's going to go kill Kaeli. Why don't we?
But if she knows that we're there, then she's gonna wait until, because that's what Kaeli was saying, is she'll make chaos around so that Kaeli is less defended, and then wait until then to attack.
If we want to end this, we end it now.
If she teleports on top of them, all of us are gonna fall into the void.
Oh yeah, because she's not. No, she's
She's in the
not-
middle of the
she's-
village.
She's in the middle
Oh.
of the village, looking up at the palace.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
No one's going into the void.
Yeah, let's do it. I thought she was just fine.
No.
No.
All right, cool.
We probably shouldn't drop on top of her.
Yeah.
Can't fly.
We
Okay,
mobilize Raiden. We do our best to find some way to pin her down.
I grab some boots.
I hand the boots to Annie.
Okay. Second thought. Drop us on top of her. Right where she is. Middle of the village. And send Raiden if you can.
Ah, perfect. Airdropping one very angry Eldritch Knight and the rest of you.
Yes.
Mentioned the dragon's coming too.
Yeah, there's
Twirl
also
of air around all of your feet. And then all of you feel what Alina felt earlier, the sense suddenly that you're getting squeezed and pressed and pulled like taffy. There's a moment of extreme discomfort for all of you. And then you are all 20 feet in the air over the center of the village.
20?
Wait, I didn't mean literally drop us on top of her, like fall on.
Well, that's how you present it. Do I still have my
But
dragon? I'm still good, right?
Ah!
Yeah.
From the top
You're on the
rope!
dragon. Dog, are you actually going to try from the top rope?
With the sword, yeah.
Do it!
Okay, make
It wouldn't be the
melee
first
attack.
fucking time I've done this.
I need a question on like my boundaries. So like, how close am I to her, and how close is everyone to me?
Pulse, you ask the best questions.
You're 20 feet above her and 15 feet away. Doc, because you want to go for the melee attack, I'll say you're right on her. Everybody else is
I wanna
spaced out
charge, like, a
equidistantly
blast.
in like a 15-foot ring.
26.
26? Hang on, let me check a thing.
If you tell me that misses, I will cry.
It doesn't miss, but as you come down, it wouldn't have missed. It's going to miss because she's going to wrap. So her wings do the cocoon thing and just... And that... The really epic anime kind of moment of the fucking sword sparking off of the metal wings as they clash, and then you kind of skid off of her.
She got protect. Oh no.
Dude,
Her
that's on
AC
the
is
blast.
30 until the start of her next turn.
But she is immobilized and can't attack because she's wrapped in her wings.
Are we considered an initiative right now?
I will say we will consider initiative real quick for a moment, just as to get you guys' stuff out in order. We'll say you went, so Lotus.
Oh,
Anything
so we're
you'd like to
using the last from last
Uh,
round.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll go from
oh,
last.
shit.
Everyone's gonna get a surprise turn, basically. So Lotus.
Somebody break it. Crowd, can I ask a question? Are her wings fully reset? Or do they look like they've got some dings and fuck ups from the first time?
Healed. She looks like she's healed.
Fuck.
Since she's wrapped up, am I able to grab either Annie or Alina so they don't take any fall damage?
Yes.
Okay.
You can reach with your speed, both actually.
Okay, I'll do that and just land them properly. And just in the event that she... Would that be my action? To grab both of them?
Yeah, because it's two people for sure. I'd say it would take at least an action.
I figured the landing also means I can't move away now that she's shelled up. I didn't think so.
I'll go in melee with her and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. In that case, Annie, you got placed on the ground. Doc and Lotus are both, I assume, flanking, knowing Lotus. Yeah.
All right, I'll just toss 3 Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Are any of them a 30?
You got to
Good
beat
lord.
a 30.
I rolled like shit on all of them. Yeah,
So
no,
no.
no shot.
Yeah, I think the only
Wait,
way
I can
you
reroll.
could-
Wait, I can reroll one of them.
If you have advantage, you can reroll.
Yeah, I would have advantage with help action.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
All right.
All right. In that case,
Wait, I have a bonus
Dolis.
action. I'll try to hit her with the fucking I'll just summon another tentacle, see if it works. May as
Okay.
well.
Can
You
it?
might as well. She's got to come out of the wings eventually.
Can it
This
get to
has-
30?
Yes.
It also
Fuck,
could nat 20.
close. Very close. 28.
Oh.
The tentacle hits harder than Annie's Eldritch Blast does.
Oh.
Oh, you know, I think you still haven't added the hat.
Oh yeah, the hat spell attack bonus.
It wouldn't have mattered for these rolls. So
Got
they
it.
were garbage.
All right. In that case, Hush or Dolis. Yeah, Dolis then Hush.
I'm going to just float there, in the air where I have been summoned, and I see the Nameless, and I think back to the book that I read in that room and the impossible choice that was placed upon the character Dolis and myself. And I, against all preconceived notions and preconceived ideas of how this would go, from all that I've learned and from all that's been said to me in the past couple of days, I desummon my weapon. I'm just gonna say, I'm not going to fight you. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
It's cocked. I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Fishing for a crit.
Yeah, it's not a crit, but it's the best I could do without one. That's a 24 or 23.
Okay.
19 plus 4.
Like you say that whole thing. Alina gets a turn. Alina is going to hold an action. See, hearing you say that, so you see she starts to cast something, and there's almost like ethereal like chains of lightning that kind of appear between her two hands that she just holds for a second.
You
And
skipped my turn.
If I could, I just one more. Just,
Uh,
you're still my sister.
Okay, Doc, you before we
Oh,
got through
hush.
everybody's surprise,
Hush.
you'll get one to go.
You skipped my turn.
Hush, hush! I'm so sorry. I skipped
You
you.
would
with
Alina, then Doc. I was before both
Yeah,
of them.
I'm sorry. Go hush.
I'll hold my action. If the persuasion doesn't work, and she doesn't let her down guard, Rolithim Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Doc, very similar. It's just he heard Dolis speak up. You remember the conversation he had with Lotus and Hush, or Hick had with Lotus and Hush, and he sets his shield in front of himself, and he still has the sword, but it's kind of like at that like knight's attention, to where he can still use it. And he's gonna ready his attack, but I mean he's just kind of at an attention.
Okay. We're at top, so we are at the Nameless. Lotus and Doc, you both hear like muttering through this shell of wings. It's like, no. And you just hear, liar! And the wings flex out, and I need both of you to make me dex saves.
28.
I need her to make me an intelligence save. This is
I was gonna say,
intelligence.
do I get a
Legendary
chance-
resistance.
Do I get
Yes!
a chance to
Okay.
swing on this?
To swing on it? Oh no, because it depends on if you succeed or fail.
I definitely
is-
failed.
This
It's
is exactly
Dex.
what I wanted because I wanted her to
yeah.
start using her legendary resistances.
She also is gonna have to make another save for Alina. And she saves. Okay, so that doesn't burn another legendary resistance.
Silver Barbs.
Ooh,
Burn another one, bitch.
that rolled higher.
Damn it! I hate when you
Sorry.
do that. No, dang it! I
Sorry.
wanted 2 gone. Ah, it's fine.
Who
No,
gets
it's fine.
advantage?
I'm gonna get those
Ah.
fucking legendary resistances
Who
gone.
gets advantage?
Yeah, who gets advantage
Give it to Dolis.
So, Doc, you are taking 22 points of slashing damage. You are pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone. Lotus, you have evasion, so you don't take damage, but you are forced the 10 feet back.
I have
Takes half a
question,
32,
Cryo.
so 16.
Yeah,
Temporal mitigation,
you can mitigate, yeah.
but there is a. Can I? Is there just a flail
No,
attack?
because you getting forced back is part of this thing. So you're no longer in range.
I'll
to make the
mitigate
attack
just
part.
to bring that down to 16, but yeah.
She takes 16 psychic damage. That's already half.
Perfect. I will say, as she opens her wings, you guys, almost to your horror, see in that motion, she lit a pair of flares that are not burning orange. They are burning super bright gold. And as she begins her turn, she kind of tosses them out, pulls out a sending stone with one of her hands, and she just into it, just everything. And then she shoots off at like max speed into the air away from all of you. You guys watch as immediately out of the fucking massive like storm around you, just cannonball, trebuchet shots. It is a field of artillery flying at all of you. Annie, your turn first.
Oh.
Uh,
So like
about
they're
Lotus?
just like in the air,
What about
right?
Lotus?
oh wait,
What
no.
about-
It is Lotus first.
Oh, yeah,
Lotus,
sure,
it is
sure.
your turn first. I apologize. I'm fucking up the initiative order.
How high up did she go?
Full speed, so 180 feet.
I am 140 feet up.
And Lotus takes off up after her. Annie, your turn. All of these are coming in at you. I will say right now, because you don't have your broom. Other than Lotus and the Nameless, even if you guys go up, it is just a wall of stuff. So it's the option between dodging on the ground or dodging in the air for the rest of you, basically.
How many cannonballs are there, and how far away are they?
I have not given it a number because it is fucking everything.
So then, I'm gonna pick a direction,
Okay.
and the direction that they're like coming from,
Mhm.
that I want to like run towards. I'm just gonna like try and like throw some like Eldritch Blast to like push them back, so that we have
Okay.
like like a path.
Okay. Make me some attack rolls. After Annie will be Dolus.
18. I can't help action because they're not close enough, I'm pretty sure. 21.
Okay. Yeah, you fire off a bunch of Eldritch Blasts and you start booming into some of these trebuchet shots to sort of clear yourself a safe space. After that, Dolus, what are you going to try and do?
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
As I just look, my immediate. I'm not doing like. I'm just. What are our chances of survival in this instant? As I just see all the cannon fire coming out.
If you can dodge enough of them, you'll probably survive, but you will have to. It will be difficult.
Oh yeah, I still wanted to do something though.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Bonus
like
action?
running. Yeah, running forward as far as I can, and then summon another tentacle next to me.
okay.
I will say, I'm sorry, but if you don't pull us back, this instant will probably die. And to whether or not something is done in that instant, I am going to attempt to see if I can like channel that percentage of me that is genie, possibly amplified in some way by the fact of where we are, not just in this plane, but the proximity to the palace. And almost like not expecting to be able to just warp everyone there, but possibly even be, if I could like help meet the energy in the middle.
Okay.
Or something.
So you try and give me just an Arcana check.
Kana, my best skill.
Hush, you're next. I won't forget you this time.
16.
Okay, cool. We'll hold on to that. Hush, what are you gonna do?
Oh, okay.
So you said that unless you're Lotus, you can't like get out of this.
Probably not. Well, but you've got your boots.
I am really fast.
You're on your dragon, though, to be fair.
True. That means I'm higher. If I were to, instead of going up, go away, but move that fast away, do you think that is a possibility of moving out of the way? As up is the way
your
away.
odds are good. Your odds are good.
Okay.
We'll say.
Because I could get
full speed to like one side.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll even take the. You see where you're 20 feet up. I'll take the damage of the fall.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get out of the range. Yeah. Hush is going to say, "I'll see you again, Fluffy," and he just disappears. If you want to roll the damage for the fall.
I might as well.
Yeah.
10. Max.
Damn, fucking. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. No, it's fine. 10. I'll take it. And I'm gonna cast haste.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
Haste and your boots. Right?
Yeah. And who else is on the ground?
Doc.
Oh, no,
And
no,
Dois.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah. Doc and Annie. Oh, and Alina. Alina doesn't seem worried. She seems freaked out, but she doesn't seem worried. She's like, holy shit.
Doc. I'm gonna twin spell it. You also have haste.
Oh, sick.
And Hush just gives one firm just run. And I'm gonna run and at my speed where I'm at right now. So that's 120. Right now my base speed movement speed is 120.
Okay. So yeah, you
Nice.
shoot off.
I move away 480 feet.
Okay.
I get bonus action dashes. So
It's Alina's
balls
turn.
rolls and then out.
Hush Sonic dash rolls away. It's Alina's turn. Everything's coming in. She looks at you, Doles, and she's like, do you trust that she'll be... Do you trust that she'll have you?
I oh, shit, fuck, that's such a hard question. You just asked me. Sorry, that's me above the table, not Alina. not Dolis to Alina.
This is Alina to Doles right now.
you trust that she'll have you. I like open my eyes and they are glowing slightly, that orange of my eye color, and just I trust in my own strength.
I really hope you're not wrong, because I was about to banish myself. She looks just up at it. Doesn't do anything. Doc?
Fuck.
You're hasted, so you have
I
2
am
actions. You're
hasted.
And your double movement speed, and you have plus AC.
Yep. How far away is Annie?
Annie ran her full speed, so 30
feet.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna use 15 to get there, dash another 30 to get her.
You don't need to use dash to get there. Your speed is doubled. So you have
Oh, right.
haste. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get to her, grab her, use the rest of my movement to start going up, dash to go up, and then use my second action to thunderstep, which should put me about where Lotus is, which you said was safe. Because thunderstep is a 90-foot.
30
jump.
to grab.
Yep.
Your speed is going to be halved as you go up with Annie.
Yep.
So what is it? That's
So
90
15
halved,
feet plus
40
another 30
45.
feet.
Yeah. You get 130 feet up.
Just dangling Annie. Just, oh god, I hope this
Lotus
works.
just a little bit above you.
Oh, you brought me a present. She'll kind of glare up.
So, everything you guys just did just affected your save DCs. Dois, you, however, didn't do anything to affect your DC. However, as you channel all of that energy, you feel Kylie reach out to you in this instant. She's not able to immediately warp you back, but all of you will gain advantage on these dex saves.
Shit, I already had
And
advantage!
you basically blur.
Okay.
Can I get like an added D6? I already had advantage.
Hey, Cryo. With a plus
Yeah.
0, is this possible to save?
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta roll really well, though.
I rolled as best as I could. Oh, fuck.
You rolled a natural 20? Oh, then you did not roll as best as you could.
I'm
Don't
gonna
lie to me.
use I'm gonna use my inspiration that you gave me a long time ago.
You're gonna use the inspiration from the fucking
I
you
rolled
and Altairi?
I rolled so low. Come on, baby. Come on.
Did you not 20 it?
Let's go!
This is so anime.
So anime.
Yeah.
And he jumps out of Dog's arms as Dog gets fucking destroyed.
23.
Oh, 22. Okay.
It's reversed.
27.
It's reversed for us, Ray.
23.
23. Okay. So,
Okay.
all of this artillery coming in and everything. Hush, just because of the way you were running, the first few of them land near you. But again, you were like sonic speed, like dashing. You bounce between as they impact. There are explosions. Yes, Kay.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Can I have, in the moment of realizing that Kaeli wasn't able to bring us or do anything, have just like almost like mirroring the Nameless, wrap my wings around Alina?
Sure, but I'll take away your advantage on the deck save. Also, she won't be able to make a deck save in that case because
She can't
being
dodge.
held.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
never mind then.
I'm like, I'm really sorry, but that's the general case of the situation.
If you want, you can make her situation worse.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, it is like a field of. Yo, have you guys seen Avengers Endgame?
Mhm.
Nope.
You know the last scene with the
Mhm.
bombardment and everything that's happening? It is like that. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. You take them out.
I can still hear you. It's fine.
Okay.
He was
I still
plugging
have my
his
headphones on.
He put them
You're
under the
fine.
headphones. I didn't know. I don't know how good he is at plugging his ears.
I'm actually really good. I know a tactic to completely mull out it. Okay.
Well, now I know. Anyways,
I just need to know if I passed.
all of these rounds are coming and slamming into the ground. Hush, you like slide under one in sort of like a slow motion, like it slams into something behind you. You kind of take cover finally in a quiet spot in the village as everything rams down.
He's
So those are the two
so
of you up in the
fast.
air. Annie, one of them's coming like right at you guys, a trebuchet shot, and you literally just you look up at Doc, and Doc tries to divert out of the way, and you can tell he's not gonna make it, and you let go. And Doc, you just get boom. Give me one moment.
Damn.
And now Annie is free falling.
Uh-oh.
Doc, you are going to take
Oh fuck!
67 points of bludgeoning damage.
What a
Are you
time
still
to
up?
be a tank. Yeah.
Oh, that would have knocked me out.
And Annie is falling.
Yeah, Doc is sent into an absolute spin out, but as he's flipping out, he's just like, Lotus!
Kind of reaching up.
Yeah, I Peregrine Falcon Dive.
Oh, Lotus, you dive into all of this. You, with your super high save, you are like bobbing and weaving through all of these shots like a cannonball comes past you. You basically like monk deflect missiles, kind of side glance off of a trebuchet shot, and then you just tackle Annie. And you toss her up. It's like, again, this time referencing Infinity War. It's like Spider-Man grabbing all of everybody when the moon falls.
I haven't seen any of them.
You don't have fucking context for it. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it means nothing.
I know that Crowd looks like Sandman right now.
He's not. in Avengers.
And as
Oh,
the
shit,
shots
you're
are
right.
coming at everything, you kind of toss Annie back up, and between you and Doc kind of like are like tossing Annie away so you can dodge, and then toss her again so you can dodge, and the two of you dip
Fuck,
and
I
weave
dodge.
through all of this. So Doc, you end up leveling out and holding Annie again as things start to calm down.
Oh.
And Dolus, you are, as everything comes in, Alita just immediately starts like ducking and like bobbing also. Dolus, you succeeded also. So you immediately dive out of the way as these start piling in. Those of you who are still on the ground, who are just from all of the shrapnel and impact around you, you are still going to take some damage. You are going to take all saved, but this will be halved.
Never mind. Actually, I was gonna say. Whatever. Keep going.
You're going to take 32 halved to 16.
Okay. Let's see if I keep my haste. I do. Just
Sick.
barely.
Oh, yeah. Doc, haste.
No, he doesn't have
I
to
don't-
keep the save.
Concentrate.
I'm not
It's-
concentrating.
Oh,
Concentrate.
he's not
If-
concentrating on it. That's
If
right.
I lose concentration, he goes down, and so do
Yeah.
I.
Sick. So all of this chaos and everything slamming down. Dolus, you lose sight of Alina and the smoke and shrapnel and everything. There's like a quiet moment basically where everything's coming down and all of you kind of just hold your heads and there's this loud ringing and then everything is silent as the bombardment stops. You'll have a moment to sort of collect yourselves, and the smoke starts to sort of wave.
Vibrating or get teleported?
You don't get
Vibrating.
teleported.
No, I'm vibrating.
Alive.
Hush is like, oh, holy shit. Hush like pops up out of the rubble like 300 feet away from you, Dolus. Then Alina just really calm, just casual, like really difficult, just
One turn runs back. I have more than enough movement.
Doc sets down Annie and just like stumbles back toward the group. He looks fucked. Like
I'm not worried about anybody. I'm
you
worried
see
about the
everybody's
Nameless.
okay. You look up. The Nameless has started to move, and as you look up sort of where she's going, that big shadow appears at the top of the storm again. And as the Nameless moves out of the way, this massive bird comes just diving through the storm. And as it does, the shadow becomes solid enough that everybody but Lotus can see it now. Lotus, you see the Nameless just like just a long whistle and then point and shout something in Orin, and this bird just dives. All of you sort of collecting yourselves, and suddenly on the remains of the town hall, just all the wind kind of blows past all of you all. This thing, the biggest rock you have ever seen, but there is something off about it. As it
Zapdos.
lands between Lotus and the rest of the group, you watch as between its feathers, lightning just Thunderbird. As the Thunderbird lands between all of you and Lotus and the Nameless, and as we end our session,
I'm so
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
fucking
mean to
dead.
just say it right there. My
That
bad,
was
bud.
a
So
cool
dead.
episode.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're fucked.
that was so cool. Ladies and
Polymorph.
gentlemen, thank you so much for watching Starlost Seas. I had so much fun doing all of that to you guys. This is great. If you liked that, we would love to hear about it in the comments or on our Discord. You can find the link down below. Also, if you want to support us and see more of that early and also get access to all sorts of special content, you can check out our Ko-fi, where you can make sure that our editor gets to eat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening. I'm really excited to see what happens next time. I'll see you all next week on Starlost Seas. Bye-bye.
We're gonna die.